One level good. When I get the.
All right. Session 23.
Maybe one less for the recap.
One less for the recap. All right. Welcome to the Sildrani Gulf, where last we left off. It was not but 3 days ago that the Lemon Pirates, sailing the Lemoon Knife, departed from the shores of Dressal, having just saved the country, for better or worse, from a cultish uprising. After a brief run-in with an old friend, adversary, Kane, by just the captain, you guys discovered that there was some event, some hubbub happening in an island.
Hullabaloo, if you will.
Yeah, not far away. You sailed there under the impression that it had something to do with Hephidolus's family. Upon arriving, you found the early workings of a coup staged by the Buntings themselves, orchestrated by a baron of the Sildrani Gulf, one of the old pirate lords from ages long since past. Ogman Gaj, captain of the Iron Gut Pirates. You signed up as part of the operation to instantiate this coup, to butcher all of the standing people that currently reside in Madiens Watch, at least the noble relatives, make away with whatever treasure is going to be imparted to you as payment before a new order is instantiated with Ogman Gaj at the top. You sailed out upon some interactions of unspecified nature, with your skeletal friend detecting something wrong or amiss. You sailed under the cover of a very unnatural, problematic storm. Upon ship combat that knocked out the early vessels that guarded the perimeter, you sailed forward to Fort Kristallner, one of the two fortresses with batteries capable of ripping apart fleets of ships, defending the bay itself from what would be attackers. Completely helpless due to the fact that there's currently a storm, no attack is expected. And thus the ships sank into the bay, no one wiser. And it is moments later we rejoin as the heavy waves crash against the, for the most part, small ship. As the crew makes way and all of you lock and load and prepare yourselves. The rocky shore coming up quickly with you at the helm and the rest of you ready. The Mariner's Sin sailing not but 50 yards to your port. The high rocky overlook. Ahead, you see the faintest bit of lights. What would be, or what appears to be a light tower, you know, and you, as people who've sailed here, the batteries of Fort Kristallner. Captain, as you look out, you turn the wheel and make way. You can hear the anchor slipping through the port that it falls through. There's this loud as it slides down, passing deep within the shored rocky moor. You can see there's probably a 50-yard cliff face just 10 feet back, or not 10 feet, about 10 yards back from the shore that you now land probably about 20 feet out from. All of your crew is at the wait. Is there anything you're doing before you set out? You can see the sister ship following you, the large warship, the Mariner's Sin, drops anchor probably about 30 yards to the side of you.
Coming into the port, could I have checked the water to see if there are any ship net traps, like underneath the water?
No, as we've discussed last time, that is disabled because there's a huge storm going on. You're not in the port, though. You're essentially, for better or worse, parking at the base of a semi-sheer cliff. Though there is a bit of a place where it looks like sand has since gathered to make something of a shoreline for the most part.
I'm assuming we're going to head to shore in some sort of dinghy.
You could actually just swim. You're only 20 feet out.
Oh.
It's a fairly sheer drop, and it's not hard to get to it.
Captain, I should probably address the crew. If they're, I don't think they're coming with us. They should probably be informed.
They're.
Well, I was gonna
That
ask.
is a good question.
Yeah, who all?
They are all loaded. You see, your dwarf marksman has 3 rifles. Where he got the third one, you're not quite sure. Strapped to his back.
Duty kill.
You see, all of them are in full armor, with the exception of Odin, who's never worn it. All standing, and as you guys drop anchor, there's this low moment of silence since no one knows what's happening next.
I'd like to, just, I guess, stand on top of something, probably, to try to address the crew.
Okay.
All right, men. We're about to head ashore to take out the guard tower. We're going to need as many men as possible to pull off this operation. But we will still need somebody here to guard the ship. Which of you would like to stay?
There's like this low silence as everyone looks around and then looks over to the ship. I need, first mate, I need you to roll an insight check. You don't get to, you don't have perception insight.
Woo! That'd be an 18.
18.
Who are you?
Who am
18 on the first roll?
I
Oh
know.
my
I?
god.
19 minus 1. It's crazy.
So, usually your crew, for the most part, is pretty silent, just for the sheer menagerie of events that have occurred over the past month. There's something a little different right now. They're paying attention to the captain. And you, as a sailor who's fairly seasoned, is familiar with it. Whether or not they believe in Cedric is kind of what they're all trying to decide right now.
Oof.
And you can tell no one's sure, for the most part, is what you gather.
Nice.
In the silence, there's like the long, drawn out
Yeah.
bit for John, usually the voice of the crew in such occasions. So what is it do you know how many there are?
Not exactly. But our mission is to take a strike team in and take the fort quietly, as is possible for our crew.
All eyes immediately look at Dogue.
Yeah, who will not be coming with us.
Oh, really?
I did.
I say we just have Doug just take a run right now.
He just knocks it over. Pure inertia.
So we're just going in and we're going to take it?
Yes. There also will be more gold for anyone who sieges the tower with us.
How much more? You hear Memphis pipe up from the back, not visible since he's a halfling.
Benji, what's a reasonable amount of gold?
Double pay! And a slice off the top of whatever we plunder. There's no promises on what that is.
Yeah.
You hear Murray? Yeah, I'll go. They all like raise their hand, including Dogue, who you can see is completely not understanding the situation whatsoever.
I think it would be best if Dogue stayed behind and guarded the ship.
I'll go to the ship.
And I figured Leisha's usually not one for a fight, so...
Leisha's not on the deck. She is currently...
She's not
Yeah,
here.
there we go. Solves that issue.
Yeah.
Great.
You look around, she's nowhere to be found.
We can keep Andre. He's the sailor. He's not technically a fighter. He's just an experienced sailor.
The man who lost his arm, too. And
No, that was
Andre.
That is in fact Andre. Andre's the one who lost his hand.
So we can keep him on the ship with Doug. In case they need to like get the ship ready. I mean, Andre would know how to like run the ship.
Andre, would you like to stay?
Man, I still won't pay though if you're making me stay. I got nothing to lose, man. Come on, you're good.
All right.
You're making me stay. All right. Keeping Doug with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We're fine.
Preferably. I'd rather you not take Dogue on a field trip.
Oh my
But,
gosh.
you know.
Wait,
see-
which character is Andre?
The
Andre.
man who's running away from his wife.
Is he really?
You have garnered that from conversations with him in
I
the
forgot
past.
about that.
But I thought
I don't remember nothing,
I thought
but I remember
Jairus was
Andre's
the
entire backstory.
Brandon coded character.
Jairus is
Jairus is the Brandon coded character.
So which
Yeah.
who is Andre supposed to be?
Andre
Nothing
is
sailor running away
if
from
there
his
was
wife.
ever someone in your crew that has been for the most part pretty stealthy and not really interacting with anyone, or not, I shouldn't say that. They haven't done anything that notable. Andre
Except
is
lose
a
his
half elf that you picked up that at one point you were sure he definitely lied on his resume and has no sailing experience whatsoever. That being said, he's also been like pretty helpful to the morale.
Yeah.
Because
Wait, how
he's
did he
been
lose
taking
his-
things like a champ, which is great because he's the
Guy.
one who lost a hand.
What?
Who you also
Ruin.
lost a limb to.
Ruin, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gudo.
Yeah,
See,
wielder
I
of
thought
Ruin.
it was Jay or John that was on the roof that got like their legs.
John did. John
Yeah, he
was
got
the
his
one
legs
who got
broken.
interrogated. You pulled Andre out of a
Oh,
barrel.
John should all. Is John still like crippled? Like his legs are
No,
all snapped?
John is not crippled.
He's healed.
Okay, we're good.
But only
John
one
is doing-
room
I'm about to say,
for
like,
one
if
cripple
they-
on
I'm
this.
about to say, I was like, I don't
John
think
is your cleric.
Well,
John
we
is your
have two.
human renegade cleric.
You and Andre.
I was just about to say, it's
Captain,
like
Jay is your
You're gonna have to
dwarf,
jump ship.
just for the
I don't think
for the
I
reminder.
don't think the tower is very wheelchair accessible, so that's good.
It better be. There's laws for that.
Shall I go scout ahead?
You can see the Mariner's Sin is also dismounting.
Want to go scout? Let's go look.
Scout?
Yes. I'll lead. I just want to like go investigate, like jump over, swim, and kind of go investigate the cliff area with Frederick.
Frederick can't
I
swim.
can't swim.
Okay.
If you're 20 feet away from shore, you can walk.
You're chilling. You can just
I'll get so lost down there.
I'll hold your hand.
Jump. That won't help. Arm.
yep.
Get an ever burning torch and
You go to investigate. You cannot. What you land on is like a very small shore that's composed almost entirely of gravel. What you have after that is a large cliffside, probably about 80 feet in the air.
Ooh, wait.
You can see just the faintest glow of lights,
Can you pass the player's handbook?
barely visible thanks to the heavy, thick cloud. And it is worth noting that the rain is currently pelting you, and you actually have to speak up to a loud volume
Well,
to be
that's
heard by
good.
anything.
That means they can't hear us necessarily.
You gather that you have not been detected, more than likely.
I
There's
keep
no-
walking up the shoreline, I guess.
You do so. It's very easy. When you first land in the water, it's only like 6-7 feet deep, so it's fairly easy to make your way towards the shore itself.
I'm assuming is this the tower? Like this?
Well, yes, but don't think about that just yet.
I was just trying to get a visual of what it
Yeah,
You can't get
you can't see anything.
Okay,
technically.
so I will get a little bit of rope.
Stop pulling up the Wikipedia map.
Can I like? So can I hear anything from the top? Like or whatnot?
Oof. Okay, roll a perception check.
I have advantage.
You
against
notice
hearing.
as he's focusing in on hearing, you see a boat at the head of which is Silt row out from the Mariner's Sin and land probably about 20 feet behind you before you see him and about 20, or in that boat specifically, you see about 7 other sailors and you see another one behind him.
16.
16? You're not cut. You can't hear anything over the intense racket.
I would like to take 20 steps back, take a couple deep breaths, crack my knuckles, and I'm going to sprint at the wall. And I'm going to do the Assassin's Creed parkour run because I can dash 100 feet and I have improved mobility, unarmored movement, which allows me to run up vertical surfaces on my turn.
How far can you run up vertical
I have a
surfaces?
speed of 50 feet, so I have technically 100 feet. So if it's an 80-foot wall, I can take a little run back and get up to the top. And can I try and do it a little stealthily?
Is that wall run or is that run up vertical
It
surfaces?
says you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids
Ooh,
on your turn without falling during your move.
across liquids.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's kind of like the Assassin's Creed, just like wall run, grab like what's the freaking rock climbing upbeat thing when you do something upbeat? It's
Dino?
Dino. I want to dino the wall.
Upbeat. Yo, I hit this wall. Upbeat.
I was trying to think what was
Can I get up to
upbeat
the top
in
like
rock
and try and
climbing.
be stealthy?
And I was like,
Yeah,
flash?
no check needed if you have that ability. I need you to go ahead and roll a stealth check as you hike yourself up.
23.
23. So you,
You then turn back and be
as
gone.
you turn to look briefly at Silt, you look back and Benji is halfway up the wall, just jumping like an ibex from precipice to precipice. Upon jumping up, you get to like the very top and... Okay, you are scouting as a blind man.
Oh,
I can still. I still have to hear stuff.
make an
Yes.
echoey sound.
No.
Call.
As you get to the top, what you see in front of you is a large stone fortress. The side immediately facing you is, for better or worse, this one, for reference. You're looking at a tower that sits probably about 80 feet tall, on the side of which you can see several large guns. Immediately it's easy to recognize, okay, this is in fact the battery, this is Kastalner's fort.
So the guns are in this tower.
Yes.
Okay.
You also don't see a gate from this side.
Okay.
Another thing to note, again, it's kind of hard, your vision is being somewhat obscured by the fact that it's just so damn loud, but the one thing you do pick up on, there's a lot of people in this keep. This is not a lightly guarded establishment. And you're trying to, like, track and see where, like, things are. And it's both an advantage in that you're able to see past this just straight stone wall. But I need you to go ahead and roll a perception check to see exactly what you can discern.
Yeah, let's see. Can I do that with the goal of attempting to discern whether or not it's military talk or civilian talk?
Sure, but I'll just say you can add that as part of the check naturally.
So it's perception, right?
Yes, perception.
21.
21. It is military. You hear the thumps of marching, which is interesting. Not, especially at this hour. You hear animals, so you figure probably horses. You hear a menagerie of voices. You hear more commotion than you would expect. Past what you would discern to be the walls of the keep. I need you to go ahead and roll a... Culture is history, I believe, in this game, so a history check.
That's an intelligence, so disadvantage.
This is like a tangent. I have more
Ooh.
for your perception check.
It's 10.
10. You're not entirely sure what that means. Immediately, like, perceivable to you, there's no way you're counting less than 100.
So I will take like a little stake or a rock, or I'm just gonna jimmy like a good stand for the rope and throw the rope over.
Easy enough.
To get a good solid
Frederick.
I guess I start climbing the rope.
You,
Well, first
as
I take a
Silk
good-
walks up to you, immediately you start climbing. Ooh, it's initiative. You see him motion and start motioning frantically. Where are you right now?
I was on the ship waiting
I
to get the report from the scouts.
Yeah, I think we've probably started
heading
to
over.
shore.
Okay.
Because we probably at least saw.
You would
Silk
see
heading
that,
over,
you would
and
see
You
then
him
we would
immediately
head for
see him.
Silk.
You see him motion over, and you watch two other what would be essentially lifeboats, just each with probably 7 or 8 individuals apiece, drop in.
All right. Well, let's get going. I guess.
All of you make your way down, jump in, easy enough. You guys don't need a boat necessarily. So to confirm, you're bringing Jay, John, and
Memphis,
okay,
Jairus, and Odin.
okay.
Oh, that's a good point.
What?
Odin may not be able to get up the rope.
You see him climb up the ship regularly.
I think he's
So-
He's probably got a climbing.
he's alright.
He is in fact
We're gonna need
a
Odin.
lizard for the most part. So you gather it should be okay.
The moment Frederick gets to the top, I'm gonna kind of like give him a good whisper.
Are you already climbing to the top?
Do
of the
I
wall?
see anything?
The moment you get to the top,
Yeah.
you see this wall just straight up facing you, and you hear the faintest thing of voices. I need you to roll a survival check for how well you tied the rope. As behind Frederick are now about 8 other individuals.
Wait, but-
I also need you to roll
I thought we were
a
waiting
stealth
for the
check.
recon report.
Yeah, Silk doesn't know that.
Unfortunately,
I just saw 2 people climb
still
up.
had
Okay.
no idea about
Well,
that.
should be okay. Okay, so it's wisdom. You said survival.
Yes.
19.
19. So there's kind of you.
Do I
can
get
improve-
advantage because it's nuts?
Yeah.
No.
Ooh.
This is you.
You do
had driven
not.
it in pretty far, and it was kind of like pretty well. You see it kind of give, and you're like, "Ugh," and you look like, what the fuck is that? And look over, and you now see like 8 other individuals, like which you don't recognize, other than Silt, climbing up the exact same.
26 for my stealth check.
You are in fact stealth. Silt saunters in next to you guys.
I'm gonna give
just
him
as
the
stealthy.
quiet too.
Nods. You see now he has
Yeah, can I-
three
can I-
pistols shoved into the side and the sword at his belt.
Can we run up to where they are right now? Or
You easy enough. You guys
Okay.
run up and there's now like this line that
Yeah.
is forming to like climb up the rope that
I just
Benji
want to
has
whisper,
thrown up.
yell at Silt. Hey,
He is like at the top of the cliff, like 80 feet up here. Hey, hey, and they're like the 3 lowest people on the rope are like,
Yeah.
we play a game of telephone. You tell the person above you.
Stop.
Oh well,
What?
can't stop progress, I
Burn it to
guess.
the ground.
Well, this is gonna.
Do
crew
y'all
seems to
climb?
be making up. The crew seems to make their way up swimmingly.
Do you all climb your way up the rope?
Sure.
So-
Can we see what wall would be immediately needed to be climbed next?
What wall?
So
Yeah, I'm confused. Is the rope on this wall? Or
Yes.
is it on
So
a
the
cliff
rope,
face?
the rope is technically. So imagine it's kind of hard because again, this poor. I don't have as much space as I'd like. There's basically a line right here.
Okay.
oh,
That's the
another
cliff
wall.
face.
Yeah.
Yes. This. You guys are basically coming in right here.
Okay.
So we're gonna be at the base of the wall.
Yeah. So give me your minis.
The moment,
We're just for
Wahar.
the
representation.
moment the crew gets up, I'm gonna kind of whisper to the 4 of y'all. I'm gonna be like, something's not right. They're moving around too much. There's a lot of commotion. Not quite like they know we're here. It's something. I hear horses. I hear marching. It's not the right thing.
How many of them did you see?
I can hear at least 100. I will also tell that to Silk.
Yeah. 1 second.
I'm gonna kind of be like, you're sure they don't know we're coming?
I don't think they'd know. If we did, I feel now.
They may not know we're here, but something's keeping them.
Maybe they're just fucking scared. Think about it, you lose half your fleet in a day.
I'll do it.
That's fair, yeah.
Forgot about that little horse.
How high is the wall to the castle?
The wall to the castle?
And the gun tower is what? Are actually good question. Are any of the guns sticking out?
Yes.
So I can climb up and grab one of the guns and hold on and kind of listen in.
All right.
Okay, how high up is the nearest gun?
60 feet.
Can I run
Take
up
a
there
run.
and like hold onto it and just kind of like do the old stick, like just try and get a better idea? This is only to hear.
Only to hear.
I want to just try and like, because it opens up. I want to hear the conversation. I want to kind of run up there and grab it and kind of listen in.
Okay. That's a sheer face, so I'm going to require a check from that.
What kind of check?
This is going to be acrobatics. Just because you're running 50 feet straight up.
Yeah.
Like, because vertical surfaces, I understand. is usually like this.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
19 or 20, non-natural.
That makes a difference. So you... Also, I need you to roll another stealth check. So you watch as Benji
That's not good.
runs up and getting his feet into the tiniest cracks, the failures of the bricklayers. He rockets himself up, and just at the 60 feet you can see this huge, probably the bore being something on the order of 2 feet across, jumps up and hangs an arm off of this window with the gun hanging out of it.
15 on the stealth.
15 on the stealth. You don't know. You're unaware of this. It seemed okay to you, but you're not sure. You hang off of the side, and this is there's a window that the bore sticks out. There's just a little bit of clearance between the actual barrel itself. Just enough, you gather, for it to turn and maneuver about. You can see the faintest of torchlight flickering through. You hear faint voices, and as you kind of stick your ear to it, you're not perceiving any voices immediately necessarily in that room. There's like a couple moments of silence. Have you checked the inventory yet? Yes, sir. 3 hours ago. Good. Carry on. You hear feet ascending and descending laterally every so often. Nothing
And I'm like
specifically.
60 feet up.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of crawl my way to the base. I'm gonna slide down the rock a little bit until I get about halfway, and then I'm just gonna jump and slow fall the rest.
Okay.
So I will.
Parkour roll off of it.
Do y'all know
They want to
of a
stick
way?
to my natural.
Do y'all know of a way to plug a cannon?
Uh-oh.
Stick a body in it?
Well, I mean something
What?
that'll make it backfire. Something that'll make it backfire.
Why?
So if I can get to the guns, as a last case scenario, I can stick the figurative cork in it when they try and shoot, because I'm assuming they're loaded. When they try and shoot, it would blow back.
I could just clear them.
True. Well, unless it would destroy the cannon first.
What?
It's like if you stick a musket in the ground, you clog it full of dirt, and you fire it, it's gonna blow up in your hand.
You realize that we have to make sure that no one in this fort warns anyone else that there's incoming ships.
It's just a good idea.
Well,
Captain, do you have a plan? Hell no. I don't either, I'm just asking.
we could try to create a diversion, have 2 crews infiltrate from 2 different entry points, try to split up their ranks. I know
a good idea.
our main goal was to disable their guns, but like you pointed out, we also have to keep anyone from
Is your crew
sounding the alarm.
stealthy? Is your crew stealthy?
Yeah, I would say so.
Takes a look back at the entourage of individuals.
Mine is not as stealthy, I wager. We're a larger crew.
Let's see. Because that's the gate, I'm assuming.
You don't see that yet.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Can you look? you see any bells?
Bells?
I look for bells.
No bells perceivable.
No bells.
Most pointless interaction in all of
Frederick on December 26th. No bells.
No bells. Do you see bells? Can I check for bells? There's no bells. No bells! It's like a Monty Python skit.
Nobel
They
Prize. all around.
gotta have a warning bell, right?
I don't know, dude.
Something
Maybe
that's
we
like
just
some guy comes over and goes doom, 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 doom.
The British are coming.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a chance you could be at the top of the tower.
Ooh.
You just fly in.
Do you want to fly to the top?
Ooh, flyboy.
I can, at max, bring like. Actually, Nathaniel has to do math. He already forgot.
How high is the tower to the tippy top?
80.
80 feet.
Okay.
Is flies stuff off of how much the carrying capacity is of a person?
Oh, you're talking about if somebody's flying, how much can they carry?
Yeah.
I do not remember. Because you're saying just make Odin fly. And he
Yeah.
carries all of us.
Oh my god.
DM, what is the carrying capacity of fly?
I have
It
no
doesn't-
idea how fly works.
Okay, cool. The fly just gives you a movement speed of 60 feet, so
So theoretically, anyone you can carry can also fly.
yeah. I can make 4 people fly as well, in total. Though I prefer not to do all 4.
No, you don't need to do that. Let me look it up. So I like the idea of going in through the top because that's a lot better.
Yeah.
And there's going to be less unless there's people right up at the top.
Kill them first.
We have to kill people either way.
No, I meant just before they can. I'm purely talking about like if there has like a guy.
Flying crocodile!
What the hell?
What is that?
Captain, there's a flying crocodile. What are you talking about?
So-
Stop taking drugs.
The plan is to make Odin Appa and carry all Team Avatar
Opa.
up.
No, Zach. The plan is to make Odin Opera and
How foggy do it be out here, you know?
How foggy do it be?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What the...
You can see. You can see the top of the tower, but what you can see is pretty hazed.
Cool.
I mean, in theory, he could go.
So it's pretty hazy.
I feel like
which
we
means I
need-
could just put smoke screen.
I feel like we need less blind
And then we just-
recon of the tower.
I really like. What do you think about the idea of casting Fly on Odin and we all just boom and jump whoever's at the top?
I think it's
We
the
can
easiest
also
way.
fog it and then have it dissipate once we land.
It is a very lemon
Anybody,
pirate
so they won't
plan.
even know.
I
also just think it'd be funny because he's gonna watch us all just grab on the crocodile and fly.
Watch him lose all respect for us.
You
mean?
hit the other one.
Okay, so who you're grabbing basically your crew, Odin.
Can he get the whole crew?
I can cast Dawn.
What's that?
Brandon.
Yeah, Sophidolus is with you.
What's...
but
Want to light him up, you know?
Where's Stilt's crew gotta go in through?
still need. Where Sildrani Gulf's gotta hit.
Is Hef with? We're bringing Hef with us, right?
Yeah.
Sophidolus?
Hef's coming with
Yeah.
us.
I was like, who the hell is half?
You see, so just mildly face palms.
I have a plan. A mild one.
Reaches into his pocket and pulls out a small stone.
Here's what we're going to do. I have the larger crew. That means I'm less likely to die if it all goes to shit. So here's a stone. Tell me what you see, and I can reply to you.
Alright.
I mean, we know how to send it.
He's got the fancy version of a sending stone.
This is better than Odyssey.
We can probably use it more than once a day.
Ooh.
But we use it more than once a day.
Check.
Use it more than once a day. It's just a regular sending stone. It is not a regular sending stone.
What is it?
My stone.
And my name is Cindy.
Just cast fly on the lizard.
It's a silting
Okay.
stone.
Are you casting fly and going up?
Can Odin carry the 5 people? Or
Okay, I'm gonna say Odin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Odin because Odin can carry 2 people.
okay, Odin can carry 2. I can run up.
No, but how many how many people can fit on Odin's back?
2.
On his back?
Yes.
Do I count as a full person?
No.
He could at least get one under
So
each
you
arm
count
and
as a
another one
knapsack.
on his.
So could we?
and
so could
him.
we do the 3 of
Yeah,
them on
so-
Odin and I run up?
Yes.
And then he can
What
just
about
like
the rest of our crew?
he can just port them once we take out whoever's on.
He's
the
an
top.
elevator.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. He just keeps.
We're the jumpers.
runs.
We're the jumpers, and then we get everyone.
Yeah, I agree. with
Okay, so
Down?
you guys are going up. Who is the immediate first person to surface?
Made.
You?
that. Well, technically, we all come up together.
Well,
Well, no,
it could be Benji or the lizard.
It could,
Oh.
It's Benji or.
But I could also smoke screen the top.
With that, like.
What are you doing?
I don't know if we want that or not. Until we get to the top.
Smoke
then we
it.
take off
Smoke it,
smoke screen.
Smoke it, and go.
Okay.
So you cast smoke screen. Is that concentration?
Hold on, that's what I was
All
gonna
right.
make sure.
Smoke ring.
Yeah, exactly.
Fall out of the sky on a lizard. The
also-
wind gets knocked out of Odin.
Yeah, no, so
Frederick
we
is
won't be
dead.
using that one. That's what I had to make sure of.
Okay, then
Okay,
I
let's
will
just-
run up and I will hold on to the edge. Do a quick. Do I hear any sniffling? Of
You're
like,
you're there first.
I'm gonna run up because
Okay,
I can,
so you
I
see
can
Fred,
hang over
not
the
Fred,
edge.
you see Benji run up about 20 feet ahead of you. You hang your hands off of the edge, and yes, you do. Damn, it's cold out here. And immediately, you have about 5 seconds to act as the rest of your party, holding onto a lizard, is getting ready to
Ugh.
surface the top of the tower.
Can I ready an arrow?
Yes.
I wanna ready-
I'll say you can. I'll say you two can ready action.
Can I use their shock factor as stealth to get like a not rogue but like a sneak attack where I would be like stealthy? Like he's like, what the? And then like some dude just jumps like Detroit jumps over and just shanks him.
Detroit.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till I hear the what, and I'm gonna
I think
leap
that,
over the
I think
edge
that
and
might
stab.
be to be revealed.
Okay.
The moment they pass me, I'm gonna jump up and stab.
Zach's trying to ready an attack.
No, I understand that. I understand that. So, as the attack is ready, you all drift up. Closer. And there's kind of this as a camera would pan over the top of something.
Yeah, can we have there's a window of two guys talking, not looking out the window as the lizard just goes.
Yeah.
On
Exactly.
past-
Precisely. Past
they're
the
like-
cannon ports.
Yeah, they're like.
As you float up, you immediately come to the top, and standing on it are 4 individuals. You can see them.
Piece of cake.
You can see them robed in these very colonial style looking robes. You can see all rifles kind of hung over the shoulder. Elven features are not plain to see. Only one of them is facing the direction that you guys are coming in, and the other 3, excuse me, are kind of just leaned over the side, looking down into the courtyard proper. As you float up, what the fuck?
I go and I
Alright,
jump
everyone
up and
roll
I try to
attacks.
attack. Okay, I'm gonna use the falchion.
Oh, come on now.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay, good.
29 to hit.
Okay, so real quick, pause. Calling out of attacks. Still roll your attacks. So you have a natural 20. Roll damage on that.
I will spend a key point to key empowered strike.
Okay.
I need somewhere to mark that down, but I'll do that. So that's an extra D8 damage.
Have
Okay.
I already added my.
Oh, that's trash. Oh, I re-roll it because it's a 2. Good. $35 points of damage.
So, and there's a sickening gurgling noise as the falchion just goes straight through the upper abdomen, and it's because it's a blade that's thicker tapered at the end. It pulls back and he's just sent flying over the side. You see the 3 other heads start to turn around.
I'm gonna shoot the one on the other outside of the wall.
What you didn't? Do we have an order?
No,
This is
fire
just the
attacks.
surprise
This is
round,
the
then we
surprise
go
round. It
switch.
doesn't matter.
Oh.
This is all happening
Oh,
simultaneously.
got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
So I need damage
So
on that.
I was 11 to hit,
11 to hit
I believe.
with advantage.
Oh,
Because
it
this is a sneak attack.
sorry.
Yeah.
Well, Oh, now nat 20. So
That's a nat-
maybe an unnatural 29 to
Okay,
hit.
you're a rogue. I'm not going to make you roll damage dice on that. That guy's
14.
dead. 14?
Yeah, 14.
That's enough to finish off the middle one. Did you roll an attack?
Yeah, a dirty 20 to hit.
A dirty 20 that hits. What attack are you using?
Lightning rod.
Okay. So roll damage.
Yeah.
Dang, we're pretty good, y'all.
Zach pulls up. Do you have any idea what sort of sound a man makes when he's stabbed? Because I do.
It's almost max. That's 16.
16. It would be. It is enough.
Nice, y'all.
Unsurprisingly, Jay picked you as the person who would most likely not kill someone as they went over the edge, and you can
Makes
see
sense.
right as the electricity causes your target to just fall face first. A knife right before he falls over lands straight into his sternum.
Wow.
As you all kind of levitate up to the top.
Wait, who threw the knife?
Jay.
Is he on the back of Odin?
No.
Wait,
Oh.
really?
Because I thought he can only carry the 3 of them.
Oh, my bad. Jay's not with
I
you.
know. From the ground, he went. Shit.
This is one of those
Oh!
Skyrim
Going in
shot YouTubers who 5 minutes
going in
ago
that-
shot
going in
into the
MLG.
air.
All right,
Yeah,
everyone
no.
who was writing Odin
As the
and
guy
Odin,
falls,
you
he
came on the
would,
top.
he would come with us.
You would
'Cause I
come
would
with-
have had me and Odin be able to fly because it's
Okay, cool.
useful for me to fly
Oh,
later.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Let's go, y'all!
Oh.
You are still undetected.
Got Silver Fox Foxy up there with us.
And then where is if Jay's with us?
This
Where's
is Zach.
Jay?
This is Zach. Jay's not with us.
No, he is
He
because
is.
Nathaniel.
Cast it on fly on himself.
Which one's Jay?
No idea.
That's just we'll just use this to represent
Hey,
Jay.
y'all, that's pretty nice.
That was pretty clean. You guys, Jay rolled a natural 20 as well, so that's like.
I say we call it a day after that one.
Let's go home.
You all are parked alone. Easy enough. I assume you guys, one of the bodies being slumped over the side, I assume you quickly pull it back.
Now leave it
Yep.
there.
196 to go, guys.
So far, stealth
96
in.
here to 100.
All of you get a much better perspective as to what you're looking at. First off, immediately in the courtyard, you see several groups of individuals, all milling about. Most of them disorganized. You can see they're still in like military garb, probably close to 70. But also interestingly, you see not necessarily an equal number, but something not far from that. Just in front of the walls, in these pitched tents. You would recognize this just as someone that spent a lot of time in this area. This is a reserve force. These would be guards that would otherwise be... Their entire purpose is to just move to whatever part of the Accord needs to be protected based on vulnerability at any given point in time. You gather within the past few weeks of events, they have elected that this town needs defense. And as a result, there's an extra 70 or so troops. Although none of those ones appear to be, at least not many of them, on duty. You see a couple standing guard, a couple that are meandering about, hanging around campfires, and a whole menagerie of tents. That would be just off this way.
I start to. Whichever one of the bodies looks the least bloody, I start to take his clothes off.
Okay?
Damn, already?
and then I
Dalton's getting kinky.
Yeah.
and then I hand it to Sneak.
Strip the one that Cedric shot, who took an arrow to the face.
Oh no.
And then I do the other
Please
one.
tell me
for
this plan
Benji,
doesn't involve us.
And I
like
grab
throwing
it,
sand
and I
and orc
say-
armoring our way
And
into
then you
the
guys,
courtyard.
and then you go downstairs. And it's like stealthy.
And then give us a good week to earn the trust of everybody in the fort, and then we'll really get. Really
So I'm going to put
surprise them.
units down.
Oh fuck! Wait, so okay, are there like 100 men in total, or is there 100 men in the fort plus 70 men outside the?
There's about 80-ish, 60 to 80-ish in the fort. There's about 70 more outside.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to place down units, so everyone knows what mob units are, right? I'm going to wait till
I do not know what mob units are.
Mob units are a unit that represents a lot of different units. So rather than having literally 70 soldiers, you have something that represents a brigade of soldiers.
Sure.
Okay.
Also become.
Just wanted to clarify that before. Most of them are disorganized and not in formation, which is important to freaking reference.
Dang!
Not the cotton candy people.
I know.
I've never
Unfortunately, the scale was off.
They're terrifying to you. Elves.
Elves, they're so tall.
I am sorry. Ignore the fact that
These
I
guys
did
are from
not
the
check
new world. They're all
You made
7
the same-
feet tall.
Trust me, you didn't want me to do this in Legos, and I did not have the minis for it. So,
Elves.
Where are my 150 Legos, Matthew? I come to this D&D game for realism and immersion.
I am really sorry. That
And when I flew up on
When
that
I
lizard-
flew up on that
lizard, I felt it in my soul. This is a real event that's happening.
Yeah.
But now these marshmallow ass looking people.
That's the last straw.
Hey,
Yeah.
now you are hurting my feelings.
I love how you and me almost said the word for word the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
For what it's worth, each of these units
You
represents
know,
one
right?
thing.
You know what I'm talking about?
Weaken their voices as well.
I love how these guys, they look like they're like
That would sabotage
Revolutionary
their
War guys.
That's not far off from what the actual apparel is.
Oh, well, yeah.
We'll ruin the stealth factor.
What are y'all cooking up over there?
So,
Somebody cooked here.
do we want to blow the tower? I mean, I feel like
How's your gag reflex?
20-foot guns, dog. I don't know. Never mind. I didn't
There's-
think about that.
You can look down briefly to see
The
like
tower.
30 men behind Silt who are all waiting
Watching
to
us
hear
like
from
off a
you.
tower.
We're gonna blow the tower
Yeah.
like a horrid church. No,
we give them the heads up.
we're gonna give
What do
some.
I think we
You only got 30 words, so good luck.
Okay, sorry. So
You just wanted to know
so
what
your,
you see.
your suggestion is to blow the tower.
No, that I'm just going through options. I'm just trying to think.
I think we tell homie what that is outside, which we see inside, and then we just go downstairs.
Let's do that.
All right.
Let's see what his response is.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's see what is.
Let him know what's up. Give him a report. You got 30 words.
I mean, I'm
30
confident
words.
in our skills. I just feel like I've not started talking yet.
I know. We're waiting.
We're waiting.
You just want to run down into the courtyard with this?
What? No, we have to take
Go
out.
down the tower.
You want
down
to
the
replace
tower?
Silt? Oh, that's not on it.
Wait, don't say that. Okay, no, I didn't.
Start over. You can't. What do you mean you can't?
I said we kill Silt.
No, we're gonna take out the tower first. We just have to kill everybody in the tower. We worry about the courtyard. You later.
We stealthily kill everybody in the tower,
Stealthily.
and then maybe we blow it up. Maybe we don't. We'll figure out when we get to the bottom.
But we do need to know what's.
And then we blow these cotton candy
So
people.
we need to
what's up.
still need to know what's going on, homie.
Silk. Okay, which side is that?
With respect to what? Yeah. Far.
North, south, east, west.
Damn, you're really making me think.
Okay, I want to tell him where the gate is, so I want to say there's men on the
All right, no,
north side.
yeah, for sure. We're gonna say that
Just make
is
up a
the
direction.
east side,
Okay.
just for the sake of my sanity.
So
So that could
Matthew
be
is
north.
north.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, Matthew is south.
Matthew is south.
yeah. Sorry, I was like, for a second I was like,
Which way is
I'm gonna-
west?
which side is it? And then I was
Okay.
like, I don't need to think about that.
I
Matthew is not
I
north.
just wanted to sound better. That's all. I don't really.
Go. No. We'll just say that's the east side. You're correct.
Okay. Why is it always me that has to do this?
Because you're the captain.
Yeah.
We've cleared the top of the tower.
Yeah. 7.
There's an encampment on the east side of the fort. 70 men. 80 inside the fort.
You got 9 left.
Do you want to suck the tower?
You can also end it early. But that's lame.
We're going down the tower. we'll attack from there.
Okay.
And that's why they're captains.
So, in a message, you get a response of equal number of words, which I believe is 30, correct? Okay, cool.
We will attack from the opposing side. You have 5 minutes.
Oh,
After that,
16 left.
we will start silently killing all we can.
fair enough.
7. 8. I'm sorry.
I don't know
5.
when we'll finish. Good luck.
That's why he's our dungeon master, boys. Okay, before we start the 5-minute clock,
You
can
all
we-
watch, I'll say Frederick, since you watch as they start moving their way towards the side, along the side of the fort. Which, since, in a moment of cowardice and absent-mindedness,
Ruh-roh.
you realize that Fiddless is with them.
Makes it easier for Matthew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, true. Has Odin
Especially when he dies.
has Odin brought up the second?
Which, speaking of,
Vince,
any crewmates that are not with you are going with them as well.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
30 minutes later, so
You do- wait, you
what
don't-
the frick is
You guys don't. You guys don't
Why
want.
does he keep unzipping my pants?
You realize we're never giving the sitting stone back to Sil, right? I hope you know.
No, I meant.
We're gonna keep this sitting stone for the rest of our lives and talk to him every day.
No, I just meant.
That's a genius
Just so you know.
I just meant.
Did you wish you had your sending stone?
Don't you want the rest of our crew? If we're going into an 80-man army alone, don't you want our full crew with us?
No, it'll make the combat more annoying. Like from a gameplay standpoint.
I want from like a don't die standpoint.
Well, we'll just be taking out the tower.
We're just
and
taking
then
out the tower, then
They're
we'll need
doing
up-
this.
You have Odin and Jay currently with you, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
There
we still
was-
have to take out the people
There
in the
was
courtyard.
4 guys
they're gonna be
spaced
coming
here.
in, and then
so
we're
if
gonna
there's
be
6
boom.
guys here.
You think they're
6
gonna
guys
clear
here.
all 70 of those men with the?
No, I think we need to get down the damn tower.
All right.
Now put on the silly hat I made you. Ah.
You are garbed.
The
And then I garb him.
skeleton
Garb.
robed
No.
me.
Don't take any garb. No.
Garb him.
Alex.
He's wearing the hat. He has no idea. No.
Benji, put on the stormtrooper armor and go to Cell Block D.
Fine. I put on the guard armor.
I'm doing well.
Do you want me to take
How
off
are
the
you?
bandana? I feel like it's kind of a dead giveaway.
Nah.
Yeah, they'll very much recognize that they don't have a bandana posted in their ranks.
Wait a minute. Who's this bandana guy?
I go down the stairs.
That's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
That's some wild
Guys,
shit.
look at my
So you
cosplay.
guys are leading, and I assume everyone else is behind you.
Yeah, I have a feeling the giant alligator is going to be slightly more distracting than you wearing a bandana over your eyes.
It's only to give us
Well-
like 0.3 seconds of a surprise round.
Okay, so I say we do bring the rest of the crew up.
I thought
They are already gone.
Yeah,
The rest of our crew?
the ship. I
Yes.
was trying, Zach, but the ship already sailed.
Our crew.
Our
Yes,
crew.
your crew.
Okay, they're
In
my
that
crew.
moment that
Capitulus,
Silt
Memphis,
said
and-
good luck, they all went around.
Okay.
Well,
So you have Odin and Jay with you currently.
are they essential NPCs or are they going to die in this raid?
You're gonna find out, aren't you?
Okay.
They have plot armor because they're the coolest.
Is this like a Lydia thing where they're just going to be like down on like waiting to be revived?
This is why we didn't take Andre with us.
Okay, so
We would have
question.
lost the other hand.
Matthew, question. Which side is the port? Like, where are the guns facing?
That way.
That way.
That'd be the west.
West. Okay. Solid.
So you guys are going down, you two.
Yes.
First.
The next floor.
Roll a disguise check, which is intelligence.
Disguises are a disguise kit if you have proficiency in it.
So this is just straight deception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I
Why
like
did you-
that.
why
Because
did
you need the
put me in
disguise
this one?
kit to actually
Why
make a
didn't you put the
disguise.
cat in it?
Are we decepting?
Unless our rogue just happens to have a disguise kit.
I do not have a disguise kit, I'm sorry.
This is gonna.
It was one of like the 3 things you could choose for. So
Yeah. I
I'm
went
not
with
surprised.
that's going to be an 18 on deception.
Okay.
Captain. 12.
12.
Stand behind
Major
me.
problem.
It's a
This
very.
is a major problem. Major problem.
So, you two watch. This is an extremely uncanny sight because you have what looks to be a fairly convincing Fort Castolner guard, followed by a man with a blindfold over his eye that's just casually walking downstairs, and about 8 feet behind them, in the most menacing way possible, is a 9-foot lizard quietly crawling on all fours or just around the corner of whatever they've turned. This is a spiral staircase, so as they come down, it is just behind. Yeah, exactly.
Everything all right up there? You would have no idea.
You all make your way down.
You won't believe what came out of the toilet.
Into the first floor of stairs, you see a couple individuals that don't appear to be in military garb. They're kind of leaned over what looks like tying powder sacks together off between these two guns. And you can see now, these are massive cannons. They probably have close to... Again, they're 100-pound guns. So you see there's an entire, like, loading mechanism built around the room, all with, like, levers and pre-ratcheted machinery just to get them loaded. You see, there's no guards in the room currently. There's just those two individuals, and they don't appear to be paying any mind to you as you just walk in. What would you like to do with them?
With them.
So are you two on the top, or are y'all in front of Odin?
We're kind of like...
Yeah.
Like a little behind him.
I would say let's. I would say I want to approach casually.
Casually?
I'm gonna kind of stay back, like at the staircase, and look like I'm just chilling. So I'm gonna kind of distance.
Good evening, boys. How's the old powder treating you there tonight?
You see, two younger elves. It's just rolling powder, so we'll have all 30 done.
Aye, good.
Aye.
Oh no, shut up. Everyone said aye back then.
No, they didn't.
Anything you need, sir? See them.
Um,
You get the sense that these are two underlings.
Yes.
You would be in a position of authority over them.
You got the hall pass over.
So you're seeing they're expecting like some kind of quota questions or something along those lines, as they're just both kind of looking at you. We've gotten 100 out of 120 done. We should have the rest by the end of the night.
Good. I'm not sure if you've met my associate here. This is Bartholomew.
Oh, Bartholomew.
Now, oh my, what's outside the window? Do you guys see that?
Oh my!
Non-lethal damage back in the head.
I'll see him and I'll non-lethal damage. Well,
Easy enough. These are peasants.
Fuck him up.
I think I'm getting better with this whole improv.
I look at you. You were doing so good.
What?
I don't know. I was like, I kind of forgot you
The
were captain. I thought I was alone for a
The
second.
elongated serpentine head sneaks
Yeah,
around the corner.
Odin, just in
of the
time
room.
as Odin slithers down.
Just we hear
Like an
we
Eldritch
hear, wait,
horror.
what's that noise? Oh, Odin, what you're eating?
All right, let's bind these guys, not in a kinky way, and Frederick holding a ball gag. Oh.
You just for context.
Okay.
Because again, as a dungeon master, you would be paying attention to these things because adrenaline.
Yeah, sure.
You have 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Denying someone takes at least 30 seconds.
Okay, okay, let's keep moving down.
Keep moving down.
Are we able to... So looking at this machinery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we can clearly break?
Just roll a surface level intelligence check.
He's stinky. He's him. He's
Surface level intelligence is about all Frederick's got.
16?
16. You don't see anything like immediately that could make it just straight up irreparable.
Okay, I take the gunpowder shit.
How much of it do you want? Because there's about 600 pounds in this room.
I want to take
Yeah,
a
there's more.
bag enough of it to trail the gunpowder with
Easy
me.
enough.
No.
So
Gonna blow
the
this
title
out.
comes, infinitely more disturbing, as now you have the real guard, the fake guard, the eldritch horror, and a skeleton with gunpowder just leading it deeper and deeper into the thing.
What a trade. Like, what a Scooby-Doo cutscene of just, like, spiral staircase of, like, guard, lizard, skeleton with powder.
This is why I play D&D.
Cat. Regular dude.
With the fishing pole on just the shoulder, yeah.
Yeah.
You descend deeper.
Who's on the next floor?
The next floor...
Wait, is each of these guns on a different floor? Because that wasn't...
Yes.
Okay, because that was in the one room
The
with all
next
the guns.
completely empty. You slip deeper and deeper. The third floor, the bottom one, you see two guns. As you approach, you hear voices. And as you enter, you see two individuals that were similarly dressed to the ones on the top floor, but standing directly in front of them are 3 guards.
Okay.
Totaling 5 individuals.
Okay.
Talking to them in a way that was not dissimilar to how you were talking to the 2 powder monkeys in the previous floor. As you enter the room, some of the eyes turn to you. You can see one of the soldiers briefly looks back and continues talking. All right, we need this done. 2 hours, and you get nothing more. As what are you doing as you enter the room?
I'm making my way over to the guards.
You do
like to join the water cooler conversation or whatever.
As the footsteps approach from behind. You're not supposed to be done from the tower for another 2 hours.
Oh, blimey. I've been up there all night. I got to take a shit like you wouldn't believe, man. I came down here.
We'll have you court-martialed if you talk to an officer again.
Listen, man. Listen. I just came down to tell y'all about that giant ship that's sitting in the harbor right now. You don't see it? Attack! Works every time! Look over there! Odin, go!
We all jump these motherfuckers.
Okay.
Is it 2 peasants and a guard captain?
3 guards.
Have you thought about
total.
leaving the life of a
But
pirate?
are any of them guard captains?
Not
Oh my
super
God.
distinguishable in rank. We're gonna say that you hit the captain, and I'm not gonna make you
Yes.
roll for this just because you have like so many people behind you. You guys want to do non-lethal or lethal damage?
I'm going
Non-lethal.
Lethal.
You guys. Not the powder monkeys. Come on.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, I would have done non-lethal because it's a fist, so that's kind of normal.
To be fair, you get the first. You two get the first thing, and we'll say that you look over there. you see Benji's whack, and it's the unsettling truth comes to light. You watch as Odin very quickly just twists one of the heads like a full 360 around on the guard.
I'll catch the guy I punched.
The 2 powder monkeys sitting
What
there.
are you guys doing with the power monkeys? They don't even get a scream out by the time the rest of you get to them. So what would you
Court-martial
There's
that.
like 2 normal powder monkey dudes
Yeah, there's
there?
2 powder monkeys. That's what the that's what the officer was talking to. Are you just gonna
Clap them.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Gone. Out. 3 guards dead, 2 more powder monkeys KO'd.
That was simple enough.
You descend further in.
Oh, there's more to this tower?
Is there
Yeah, we're on the
anything in this
third.
room that
How many
looks
floors
breakable?
are there?
We're on the
Anything in this
third,
room that
so
looks
2
breakable?
rounds.
Yeah.
You see a larger stack of gunpowder.
Well, I
This
chained
one-
my current one to this one, and then
my
I grab
gosh.
a new bag.
Okay, cool, done.
So are they on wheels?
Hmm?
Never mind, nothing. Is
No.
there any like gold pieces or like loot?
Not that you can see. Okay. You're at about.
Are you trying to take a cannon with you?
We're gonna
Just a
say Vindir,
Yep.
since you haven't been doing much.
Uh-oh.
You have the track. You're at about 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes left.
How many floors? Do we know how many floors are there? How many?
We're on the
How many
third.
gun? How many gun floors are there?
There are 3 gun
He said
flowers.
3.
Okay, sorry.
There are 3 gun floors.
How many floors are below the gun floor?
Undisclosed.
You descend.
How
You can't see everything when you walk into the room, can you?
Earlier you said we're on.
What's
many
in the
floors do
fridge
I-
right now, Matthew? I need to know.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see it.
Okay, next
The
floor.
next room immediately in, you see it a dining room, completely empty. There's a couple tables.
Any food?
Any drink?
Yeah, there's one
Oh my
half
God.
drunk piece of ale, which you grab as you
Take a drink of water if there's
Okay.
any.
You know I can just give you fresh
Go
air.
further
Oh,
down.
it's already gone.
You hear the sounds of steps
Which door?
ascending.
Ascending?
Yeah, ascending this long spiral staircase. You see
I'd like to-
a single guard carrying a torch.
I'm gonna get on the side of the doorway.
Yeah.
And they're like shaking the.
I would like to
shaking
sit at the
water out of
table
hat.
drinking the ale.
I would like to look at him, and I'm gonna be like,
What?
I was messaging to him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing that to the guard. I was
No.
Hey.
Well,
What are you trying to communicate?
Hey, I don't know anybody with a bandana.
Yeah. So, kind of looks around, comes up into the room, sees you coming up the opposite
as
stairways.
soon as he enters the room and sees Pierce, I'm going to.
Who?
I'm going to do the old. Go behind him. I'm gonna grab his mouth. I'm gonna put the +1 dagger to his mouth, and I'm gonna be like, "Don't move." And I'm gonna just kind of scooch him over. And then, do we want to interrogate him? Because we can find out maybe some info.
We don't have time for that shit.
Yeah.
Nope. Sorry. And I'm gonna take his head and kick it into the wall. And then I'm gonna drag him over to the table, put him in a seat, and put the now empty ale bottle in his hand.
Rough night.
Invested.
Next floor.
The final floor you can see the low glimmering.
It's
of
just that room full of stormtroopers. It's like there's like 30 guards in there just sitting around.
empty.
Empty. Okay.
You see in this current room, the low door hung open. You can see the wind carrying many droplets in and coating a thick puddle at the base of a would-be door. Nothing of note. There is a trapdoor opposite of that one where appears to be a basement. But the exit immediately to the base floor you see here.
Okay, so this is the exit into the
You're at ground level now. There was a floor below this,
Is the door open to the courtyard?
but yes.
Is there a door to be closed?
Is there a door?
Or
Is it
is
just
it
like an
open
archway?
in the courtyard?
There is a door to be closed. It's a
Okay.
big, heavy, wooden, iron-framed door that has just been swung
I can-
open and appears
I
to
can
be
stay
left
by the
open.
door, and if anybody comes in, I can just give them the old tap. I can just stay at the door, and you guys can go.
Okay, let's close the
Because
door.
it's quiet.
Let's quickly check the trap door and see what's going on in the basement.
I will stay by the front door, and if anybody comes in,
Let's have Odin stay by the front.
will he be quiet?
He's
He was quiet
an
earlier.
animal that
Okay, fair.
stalks his prey in the water.
Alright, let's
I
do
think
that
he
then.
can
Let's do
stealth
that.
snap some heads off.
We'll have Odin stay by the front door.
He's
Odin
an
stays
animal.
by the door, kind of
Body
Is
snatcher.
the door open?
I say leave it open because then it's not suspicious.
All right.
So you watch as Odin, it's
Hides
very
behind the
rough
door.
worked stone, just inclines directly over the door on the wall.
Yeah.
I kind of leave the gunpowder I kind of like put it under the stairs a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. You open up to the basement. Peer in. Pure stone. Looks to be 30 by 30 foot room. All storage. Roll a perception check, anyone who's looking into it. I'm
Anyone
gonna say
who's-
perception
Do I?
check because this is like a surface level 6 seconds. You want to go deeper, that'll take like 20, 30, but you get investigation.
Okay. Do I get to make one?
I don't learn
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
7. Please tell me you're
25.
perceptive.
Nope.
He is.
No.
How far does your vision go out? Because this is like very fine detail.
It's
So I
gonna
think
take
your
it's gonna
vision
take,
only goes
hold
like
on,
10
it's gonna
feet
take
out.
me 1 second to pull up the actual wordage.
Okay, what was the highest roll otherwise?
I rolled a 7.
I rolled an 8.
What did you roll?
I didn't roll. I trusted you guys.
Roll.
You can't see anything. It's like dark storage cellar. You don't know exactly what's in here.
Okay, pulling up right now. No, that's not the right document. This one is. Okay. I can see through the echoes of sound, so I blindside out to 10 feet, but I have the focus feature, which is different depending on the size of something. But I only have blind sight out to 10 feet, which is like I see everything on 10 feet.
Okay, so you're rolling with disadvantage.
But I have advantage on checks relying on hearing and smell.
Okay, cool. You have disadvantage here.
Does it smell like gunpowder though?
It does smell like gunpowder. You don't need a perception check
That
for
was
that.
from a 19 to a 6. So that would only be 12.
Yeah, it's too dark. Can't make out anything.
It's too dark. You can't
All right.
do anything.
Yeah, you can't see it since you're already blind. Yeah.
Can't hear anything in the dark.
Should we just close the trap door? Or do you want to go in?
How much time we have left?
About a minute, 30 seconds.
What's our plan once they strike?
We strike from the other side.
We strike from the outside?
Do we?
Okay, then I'm gonna
find
Okay, I have
try to kill
I have a
silently
question.
as much
I have
You
a
do
question.
know, for what it's worth, he said they were going to start stealthily killing as
Yes.
many as they can in 5 minutes.
Just take the gun.
The implication being he doesn't know when he's going to
I
get
bet you
caught.
there's a ton of gunpowder in there. Let's take this.
I take my trail of gunpowder that I've been chaining throughout this entire building.
Yeah. Here's
And I start walking into the little
Easy
cellar
enough.
until I can find another bag of gunpowder. that says
Easy
next
enough,
to it.
you find a set of crates that smells very strongly.
I pop
Here-
one of
okay.
them.
Yep, roll
I
gunpowder.
just chain it real close together, set the rest of my bag there, and I walk upstairs.
Done. Okay.
so, but here's my question, Benji.
OSHA violations.
Is
Not
is
whoa,
if
go down.
if we're planning on betraying the coup, would we want to blow up this tower and get rid of their defenses?
We can't betray the coup. It's too big. But this, what it will do, it'll accomplish our goal, but it'll kind of screw them over in the long term.
Yeah, they don't get access to the tower either.
Oh,
This might cut a time, but it's a good idea.
So okay, so we're blowing this popsicle stand.
We need to wait to blow it, but we should blow it. The guards!
Bless.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
He's allergic to gunpowder!
Oh,
I knocked the ladder out.
put that ladder
You're.
back. Well,
And followed by the sound of dripping.
do you, okay? Can
A minute before they start trying to silently kill until they get caught.
yeah? Can we peer out of?
Yeah, just
Well,
watch out for
you're
the
in
blood
full
dripping
guard
from
costume.
Yeah, can I
So you
peer,
can
can
just walk out there.
Can I take a look outside?
You do.
Can you take a smoke break?
You look
Yeah, here's the
outside.
pipe.
You look outside.
Oh, God.
All of these
We're
groups that
gonna
you see, they're completely disorganized for the most part right now.
Okay.
They're just milling about. So don't be deceived by the
Sure.
minis.
But there's no but there's no chance of like stealthily killing people without obviously being seen.
So each of those people,
Who's in that windmill?
No one.
you
The
don't
top,
see
the
anyone.
tower.
Oh,
Yeah.
the tower. Each
Yeah.
guard, each individual represents 3 people.
Okay.
So when you're looking at these are like groups of like 20-ish,
Okay.
roughly.
Okay.
This one's a group of like 40, 50.
Okay.
And they're just people existing, sitting, talking. There's no sneaking up on them. It's like trying
Yeah.
to sneak up
Yeah,
to a
yeah.
crowd.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
I
that's,
will,
that's what I'm saying.
Now you could
Last-
totally deception walk amongst them to
Don't
try
get shot
and
by Silt, though.
That's the thing. I wish we had some sort of weapon that like I could, using my disguise, like slip. Like
there's
I'll
no
plant
stealth
something
killing
or whatever.
all of these people. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. No.
In the last 30 seconds we have, can I just run into the basement and can I just loot? Can I, like, shut the door behind me? Can I just try and see if they got any, like, good
Roll
stuff?
Such a-
Benji's gone.
such a
Where's Benji?
pirate.
Roll an investigation check.
Can I see it all out the door?
Nathaniel, is that cocked?
That's pretty darn cocked, yeah.
I can try to get that door to close.
Okay. Oh, it's...
Ah.
Oh, it's worth noting. Sorry, this door is closed. I don't have a gate here because I ran out of space. So very sorry.
We could try to get it open.
Oh, my God.
It is
I
closed
loudly.
as of right now.
Really?
You can see there's a chain on the inside. It's not a hugely fastened
Is
gate.
there any...
I think you just walk over
I
there and
dropped
start
all my
opening.
papers on the floor. I was wondering where they went. Okay, it's disadvantage because it's intelligence.
I'm supposed to be opening this, guys.
Wait, actually, technically,
No.
we could. I could carry crates of gunpowder to strategic places, and then we blow them up when the tower blows up. You know, like, oh, don't mind me. I'm
That's
just
some Batman
carrying
Arkham,
a
like,
I'm just carrying a crate.
To this hey group of friends, I'm setting this right here.
But we also, if we wanted to, we could go on the rampart and take out the guys up top, maybe.
Or you could try to.
What?
Okay.
What?
Greatest deception of your life.
Okay.
Walk into the group, say, "I need the general for something very important in the tower."
Oh!
Then you bring him back, and we just jump that motherfucker.
And you think that's gonna?
There's 2 important guys. Take them out.
These are just individuals that you can now see.
Okay.
They're highlighted on our map. That must mean that they have info.
Now, is this tower connected to the village, or of the actual town of Maiden's Watch?
Oh,
Like,
no.
if they fire
No.
guns, will Maiden's Watch?
No,
hear?
you're
Oh, like muskets, not the
approximately
big guns.
3/4 of a mile. I think it's a third or 3/4 of a mile out from the actual city of Maiden's Watch.
So they'll probably hear if there's a bunch of musket fire.
No,
Okay, not in the rain. Okay,
They
but
probably will hear a giant tower.
They will-
exploding.
that might very well be
You
something.
got any kind of
that
sound
they could
dampening
hear,
spell
yeah.
there?
Cool. No.
smoke screen.
Musket fire,
Only the
probably
opposite.
even cannon fire would be indistinguishable. You'd have to have something that would definitively be louder than a lightning strike directly over them.
So
in
Benji,
order
when
for
you
them to
snore?
We could wait to take out the tower when we come back. 'cause we have
Oh,
to
you
pass
could
this
you could
way.
make lightning strike as the tower blows up.
Make lightning ignite it. Then it's not our fault.
We could do that on our way back because we have to get back to the ship eventually. We can blow up this tower later so we don't ruin any surprises.
Because like the
Oh.
route I have to get to,
Or
the
incite
keep
confusion.
where his
Blow up the
mom is.
tower.
is inside the actual city.
I mean,
so
they'll
we
be
would need
confused.
to
They'll definitely be
take care of our
alerted.
business
Blow
here,
the tower
go
while
to
we're
the
in it.
ship, and
Oh,
then,
now you're talking.
No, you would. No.
okay. I didn't know
mean,
if that
you-
secret entrance that I used before was accessible via ship.
No, it is not accessible via ship.
Okay,
it's
so
just
we
straight
will-
up in the. It's in the border of the normal part of the Maiden's Watch city to the actual palace itself. To get to Maiden's Watch from the keep is just about a third-ish of a mile walk through countryside before you come to the gates of Maiden's Watch itself. The port to Maiden's Watch itself is an entirely different matter. So you theoretically could sail around.
I was just getting my geometry straight. I'm good.
Okay.
And the other ships will be. This is like a lighthouse. Kill them before they get to the city. So
Yes.
They're all just going to be sailing directly past.
Yes.
Cool. Once we take out the tower.
Yes, that is the intention of the plan.
Done. So then
Um,
they're going to be loud once they reach the city anyway. So.
who's
Timers go off for the
airdropping you?
Time.
Your mother. No.
So
Say that entire conversation was the passage of like 20 seconds or something along those lines.
okay, so I'm gonna kind of step out into the courtyard in my disguise,
Okay.
and then from my knowledge, is there any way I could identify a high-ranking individual in the
Yeah.
amongst the soldiers?
Roll a history check.
All right. Okay. Ooh. So that's going to be 15.
15. It's not the only really high-ranking officer that you immediately identify is that one. And that's because he has the golden tassels that you expect of someone in a fairly high position. You don't know for sure. You think that's the position of commander. So if that's the commander, that would be the one leading this base.
Okay.
Unless there's some higher officer traveling through.
I will follow behind.
Commanders are equivalent to
I don't know
captains.
about that one, but
Nah,
Do you know? Well, I mean, if he's gonna go hand to hand. Okay, no, I won't. No, just
So you're now in the
I'm just
courtyard.
getting- I'm just scouting.
Go ahead and place yourself.
you're on top of the boat.
but I'm dressed like
Yeah,
I look like a
you're
marshmallow
incognito.
person.
I got you.
These are units of 3 guards each.
Yeah.
On top of the walls.
Yeah, I'm gonna calmly and casually make my way over to this guy over here.
Okay. So calmly and casually.
Or actually, maybe I should approach him hastily and with much upset.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
hastily approach him.
With much upset.
You're at 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So if things are going according to
Oh, I
plan,
hope they don't
the blood is already starting to spill.
What?
We don't know when they're going to get caught. but-
You rush up. You see this
Yeah.
elven individual, no beard, long gray hair, these like bright yellow eyes, just talking to what appears to be just a soldier on the sideline. As you run up, these astute eyes immediately turn towards you and just like
Yeah.
just dead focused in. What is it?
Sir, we were inside the tower and we think we might see a ship approaching, but we can't tell what the colors are, what country it might be from.
Roll a deception check.
Ooh, I
Solid.
like it. Solid. That's solid.
That was a.
Ooh.
I'm just here to look around, Captain.
I also really badly need to take a poop.
And is deception?
Yeah,
So yeah,
deception.
so that would be it's like 25.
25. Okay. Hold on. Loading. You see the
Fail.
you see the head kind of tilt. It's concerning. Come with me. You see him turn, and you watch as 3 individuals gather up behind him and immediately start running. Go, lead the way.
I run back into the tower. I lead them to the tower.
So
We're all holding attack. Wait.
yeah.
I don't know if I can hold an attack and this as well, but can I hold an attack
Hold in my fart and
kick
hold an
the
attack at
door
the same-
closed? Like it looks like they just slammed the door closed?
okay, so Frederick,
Yes.
Nar.
I need you to roll a percentile dice.
Oh no. if it's a certain percent, Fred just lights the gunpowder
Okay,
immediately.
you close it with me.
Yeah, I will
This
close
is-
the door.
The Blaine probability dice.
No, it does not. You need
The blob
This is not Frederick
roll
specific.
half
This is for the
Roll
party. I'm
these.
just giving
Yeah.
it to Frederick.
No, it just would be funny.
one-
if-
Well, some of them
One
are
small
Frederick
number.
specific.
That's an 80. Well, 8, 0, and 0, so 80.
80.
Okay, cool.
Pretty high.
Or pretty low, depending on how
You
look
all
at it.
run in.
From a certain point.
He is being flanked by 5 guards.
No problem. And I want to, like, as I'm approaching, to like let them know, be like, yes, right this way, sir. Come on, I'll show you, like, so y'all know I'm about to
Yeah.
bust in there.
Yes, as you,
And I want to like fully in my role as the guard. I want to open the door or walk through the door and go straight to the window and be like, you can see it right through here, like
Okay.
totally like selling
Oh,
it.
then you may not need to.
Give me 1 second.
Do they see us when they walk in?
No, yeah.
Where are you
That's up to
standing?
you. Are you guys standing on like either side of the door?
Yeah, we're pretty stealthy.
I want to stealth, but if they rush through the
I'm
window
on the
to pierce,
ceiling.
I want to slowly close the door and bolt it.
Oh no.
Like, just do the... As they pass...
Roll a stealth check.
22?
22.
All wine.
Hold on, I gotta look up stats.
And DM, as an extension of that, would it be
Oh,
deception or stealth if I could then walk with the 5 because I'm still in uniform?
Assassin's Creed style, truly.
Yes.
Walk
Is that-
amongst them.
Could I?
No. Because as you run in, right this way, sir,
Yeah.
you hear Benji, and the moment that metal latch
Oh.
kind of slides shut, you see him. And
get
I
that
need, I'll say you
And
were
but they're all
latching,
inside.
you were pretending.
Yes.
Everyone who is in that room, who is not playing a role in the deception, gets a surprise round.
Including our hall monitor lizard?
Yes,
Especially
including the
hall
hall
monitor
monitor lizard. Music change.
Let's
You know,
go, boy!
that's actually a deeper lizard joke
Dude,
than you think it
clutch
is.
deception.
Because a monitor is a type of lizard.
Yeah, I was pretty proud of that.
Oh, so you meant to do that?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, well that's
Kind of, yeah.
That's cute.
Natural 20! I shoot the main guy in the face.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm like trying to like knock as many people unconscious as I can, and y'all are just blowing people's heads off left and right.
I don't know why.
This
you
is your
wanna
home
try-
country.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I was
fair.
gonna say, I'm like, I don't want to hurt.
Then
Okay.
you've been thinking constantly, so we helped one country, now we're just destroying another.
It doubles.
Whatever.
Dice doubles.
Technically, we're not actually destroying them. They are destroyed.
This is with a crossbow, right?
Well, we're hurting them even.
yeah,
They're
that's-
destroying
I
themselves.
mean, we're like the
19.
fever getting rid of the antibodies known as the pirates, alright?
So
Would you rather be
you
ruled
fire
by
one shot.
pirates or have a chance
Vindir.
to recuperate?
What are you doing?
Lightning rod. I got a 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Don't light anything.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna hit and ignite the gunpowder. You're all dead.
That's not how the spell works, but hey, it's okay.
It's called lightning rod, not
And it's with a fishing rod, okay? 11.
11.
hook his ass.
Okay.
And pulled 10 feet towards me, I guess.
All right, and then I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Let's go!
These are the initiatives we're gonna
Did
save for
Odin
that whole
and
thing.
Jay just...
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
What do
my
they
bad.
do, man?
Jay probably kills the person that I hurt
I
because
thought
he
they went with
expects me to
the.
fail.
I thought they went with the rest of the people.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I
Do
thought the
you
rest of
add
No.
Odin
to
and
your
Jay.
initiative? Do you add your
right,
chance to hit?
It's just initiative.
Oh, it's just your initiative.
This is a calculation of that. I don't know what you do.
To damage, you just.
I don't know how you get this number, but somebody did the math.
That
for
is
us.
your number.
We're not that smart.
Yeah,
Someone did the
your-
math for us.
Your initiative is your plus of dexterity.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You
But
watch
when
as-
you attack, you add your dex as well to your chance to hit, right?
Because you're using a dexterity weapon.
you see
I think I'm starting to understand.
as
I think that every time.
Odin drops from the ceiling and catches one of the guards that was following him, disposed of immediately. And you see Jay shank one of them as well. There are now 3 guards left with the captain. Now we bring it to initiative. So
Were their attacks successful?
yes, they were. They shot the captain who was still alive.
Got you.
Yeah,
Is there?
man.
Okay. If the captain is not looking at me, can I sneak attack him or no?
Well, we get to that
Is he-
on
is he-
initiative.
Yeah, we
he
get
too
to that.
alerted? Too
I will
alerted?
say that intense.
I mean, in theory, he doesn't know you're a bad guy yet.
Yes, that's true.
We're gonna say
Well,
There's a
if
giant lizard behind him. This could be a natural phenomenon.
Hey, he doesn't know the
as a
giant lizard's
commander,
with
he is
me.
aware that something is definitely wrong.
Okay, what's our initiative?
That's what I'm asking. I need everyone to roll initiative.
I am 13.
Okay, 25 to 20. 24. Frederick. Real quick.
Real low, huh?
What do you got?
You above me?
Alright,
No,
20 to 15.
Odin, right?
Yep. Okay, cool. 15 to 10.
13.
10!
10! It's in the. I'm in the. I'm in
Nine.
the lower 10s.
Yeah,
It's in the upper
10s.
Upper
220s.
tennies.
Upper
Upper
10s.
10s. I'm still in the lower 10s.
You are the tennies.
Whoa.
Alright, what were you?
9.
9.
7, 6, 4.
Oppenheimer.
Oh no, the captain drops his cigarette.
Okay,
Lights the sun.
that brings it to Frederick. You're the first one immediately up.
Okay.
What you like to do?
Hit him with your best shot.
Brown. Or your pet shot?
Fire away.
That is a 29 to hit.
That's gonna hit. Do you want to roll all your attacks first and then do damage?
Yeah, I'm gonna use. Oh, I had multi-attack on the other thing too.
You can have 3 attacks right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, you have 3 attacks.
Oh no.
This is the advantage of being a fighter.
It's 28 to hit.
28 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
That's.
Hey.
I
Yeah.
get 3 without action surge, right?
Really?
Yes.
You get 6.
I love how
with
Nathaniel's like
action
your boxing coach. He's like, yeah.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
That's gonna
No,
miss.
that is a dirty 20. That's a 9, not a 6.
30 20.
Are you putting all your attacks on the captain?
yes.
That's gonna hit.
Cool.
So 3d10 plus. What's this thing?
15.
Yeah, plus 15.
10.
Keep doing that.
10.
Dang!
3.
So 23 plus 15 is 38.
30.
That is a healthy amount of
Just imagine
damage.
those.
Yeah. So you watch it just just immediately goes for the gun and it's just riddled with arrows. I think 4 now is sticking out of the center of the chest. That brings it to Cedric.
Yes.
Fall pretty far there in initiative. All right, go ahead.
Is the commander still alive?
Yes, he's still alive.
Have I distracted him? I feel like I've distracted him.
He hasn't achieved consciousness yet. He's
I don't know if I
still-
need to sneak attack this. He's pretty rough.
Well,
You
just-
want to sneak
You
it.
just proc sneak attack. You don't
Yeah.
say sneak attack. It just happens. So, unless you want to aim.
May I sneak attack, sir?
You may indeed sneak attack because he has not gone yet. That was the deciding factor.
I filled him with so many arrows he didn't realize you were there. Okay.
Well, roll to hit first, preferably.
Oh, you are right. You roll with advantage, right, on sneak attack or no?
You do not get advantage.
Okay.
You roll with an advantage whenever you are hidden. You are not hidden.
All right. That's gonna be 17.
That's gonna miss. So you dive forward, the rapier, attempting to just slide it in, but there's like this brief moment. The reflex is just ever so slightly starting to kick in, and he just kind of shunts himself off to the side and dodges the blade. That brings it to Vindir.
Okay. Well, won't use any of those. We're just gonna try to hit him with a lightning round.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fly and just casually lay against the ceiling.
Okay.
Because why not?
Yeah, sure.
That's gonna miss.
Are you? I assume you're attacking the commander, right?
Yeah.
Yep, he is dodging left and right. That brings it to Benji.
I will run up and try and attack the first of the 3 normies.
The first of the 3 normal. Okay, roll an
My
attack.
falchion. That is a 16.
16. That's gonna hit.
Okay, so that it's important to roll damage with the mini, guys.
It is indeed important.
That's 11 points of damage.
Still standing.
Still standing. Okay, then I'm gonna come around and knock him out with my fist.
Okay.
Second attack, that's 19, so he takes a d8 as well.
What's my big crocodile friend?
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. He's toast.
Okay, cool. And then
Out.
the other 2 guys that are there, I will go up to I'll go up to one of them and do. I'll do flurry of blows. So I'll go up to the next guy
Okay.
and 2 attacks. So the first one is a 25.
Mm-hmm.
That's 9 points of damage. Second one is a 16 again, and this one is, I say 9 points of damage on the first one, so that's
Yeah.
13. So total 22 points of damage in total.
And the other one is out. There's
So that's
not
2
one
is-
guard yet
yeah.
left. Mark off a key point.
Come on, crocodile man, you got this.
That
Fight the fucking.
that brings it to the commander.
Oh no.
He's
turned out to be one tough cookie.
He is having a terrible, terrible day. Sorry. Okay. Yep. So the first thing he's gonna do is he's going to assess the situation. He's going to take a swipe at you with a longsword. And just miss completely. Natural 1.
Well,
Okay.
he was filled with 4 crossbow bolts.
That is
That's
but a
true.
moment.
He's in a rough moment right now. Maybe he still thinks you're a soldier. You acted him. He was like, it's a natural 1.
Can I make a persuasion check mid-combat? Let me defend you from these ruffians, sir.
So there's no gunpowder in this room imminently.
Yes.
So you watch as he pulls out the pistol,
Holy fuck.
and he's going to action surge all 3 shots into who is the person immediately in front of him. I think it's Benji. The person.
Well, I hit
What?
the other 2. It's between me or Cedric.
Yeah, well, you're in front. He's going to shoot the person that just took out 2 men. First attack. No, nothing. That's like a 13. I cannot roll above 5 today. Okay, that one's gonna be
Fine by me.
19.
It's gonna make the siege a whole lot.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, it misses because I procced my thing.
This one's gonna be a 27 and a
that
crit.
hits. I'm gonna use my reaction to deflect missile.
Okay, cool. So you take
This poor fellow.
5. Yeah, you take 6 points of damage,
I'm
pretty sure you.
It's 1d10 plus my dexterity plus my monk, so it's 5.
Yeah, you
minimum.
basically reduce it
16.
completely. Just completely run up.
But you get it to 0, so you can throw it back.
Utterly.
Oh, I could for a key point and take him out.
Throw his
Can I
bullet
deflect
back at
it
him.
with the sword and like lightsaber
Sure, for a
it?
key point, yeah.
Lightsaber.
Sure, I'm gonna do that. I'm
Alright.
gonna spend 1 key point.
Just for the
its
glory.
efficiency counts as a monk weapon. Okay, so it's
No, but in my head it's like
a natural
Daredevil.
1.
You shoot Cedric. You're right next to him. Roll your attack. Yeah, roll your attack. Roll
Okay,
damage.
sorry, Cedric. This one might hurt. Oh well, it's the lowest I could officially roll. Okay, so that's
What?
8 points of damage to you.
What have you done?
I think you need to actually roll the attack first.
Oh,
the
to
hit.
Cedric?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, to Cedric. 14.
That's a miss.
Nice.
But it grazes me. I'm like, oh!
Yeah, just out of the way.
Oh, that's so sad.
All of you are completely fine. However, a high-powered pistol just go off 3 times at the bottom floor of the tower.
Whoopsie.
So
Good thing you
brings
bolted that door.
us-
Gonna have unwanted visitors.
That brings us to Odin. And the other guards.
He just does
and
like the
he's twisted
crocodile
off.
tumble.
There are 0 guards left. This is only the commander.
Oh wow.
And
Hey, hold on. Let's add it to the crew. He deserves it. He's taking 4 arrows.
Yeah,
for
you're
it.
a tough motherfucker.
Anyway,
You
kill
wanna
him.
join the crew.
We can.
Get him, Jay.
yeah.
Non-lethal damage.
You see, Jay shrugs, having seen the pistol go off, whips out the rifle.
No.
That's going to be a 25.
Non-lethal rifle, right?
And that's going to be a 19. And yeah,
Jay
okay.
fucking some motherfuckers up.
Just both, you see the McLaren rifle just, and 2 ball bearings fly into the chest. And he is barely holding on. You can see, he's like knocked against the wall. You can see the blood is like starting to drip from the mouth. He's barely there.
I have an
Okay.
idea. I put on the.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We'll fuck him up.
Well, now his uniform is trashed.
You'll be fine. Just say I dealt.
There's
with
a
it.
giant
Walk out there,
alligator
covered in blood.
You will not believe what's in this tower. I need at least 6 more of you at a time to come in here
Oh,
and help me
you're-
fight these guys.
You all hear the sounds of commotion outside,
Yep.
followed by a loud.
Yeah, it was a horn, not a bell.
I was looking for the bell.
You're looking for a bell. You should be looking for a horn.
It was a
It
bell,
was a
right?
bell.
It was a bell. Bell time.
Quickly visible to you. That brings it to Frederick.
We should have known the bell. I mean,
I
Still
shoot him
should've
in the
taken care of
goddamn
the bell.
face, man.
Roll an attack.
That sucks. 16.
can I do 10
Miss.
points of non-uniform damage?
Miss.
Blaine.
There we go. I hit 1. Dirty 20.
So it takes you a second to zero in. The first one lands on the left side of the head. The second one lands on the right side of the head, and the second one goes clean through. He is dead.
Ah, now you put on his costume.
Party engaged.
Can I investigate the? Let me actually.
You're still on initiative order.
Yeah.
Oh really?
We are still in initiative.
Who's left?
The
entire
entire
encampment.
outside.
Oh, okay.
So there are now warning bells going off,
Yeah.
and you're hearing commotion outside, and there were multiple gunshots inside of the current room you're in.
Yes.
Actually, keep that. We might be able to take the alarm down if you're the commander. Someone comes from the outside.
There's no way they don't recognize the commanders.
There's also a high probability that the other party working through the outside was discovered as well.
Yeah.
We don't know which one. Could have been both. It's
All
been
right,
like
so that
6,
brings it to
7
Frederick.
minutes,
What are you
so-
doing? Oh no, your
No.
turn is up already.
Yeah.
My bad. Cedric, what are you doing? It is your turn. 6-second turn.
Oh, 6-second turn.
Yep, as is usual.
Well, so I can't loot the commander.
You can. That's your action.
Okay, I'll loot the commander.
Okay, easy enough. Roll an investigation check.
Right. So that was going to be 20, dirty 20.
20. Okay. You pull a fully loaded 3-shot pistol out of the side of the belt and the very nice sword, although you haven't had time to inspect it.
What's the condition of his uniform?
Horror movie prop.
Do you guys think I should put on his uniform, or is the cover?
It takes on like 6. It takes 6 rounds to don a uniform.
Oh crap!
Yeah. So.
Okay, well,
I mean,
I don the. Count me out for the next 6 rounds, buddies.
Fair enough, dude. All right.
Okay.
That
Oh wait.
brings-
So it was a 3-shot pistol.
Yep, and the sword itself.
What kind of sword is it?
You haven't had time to inspect it. That brings it. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That brings it to Vindir.
Was there windows looking out into this area on like the second?
No.
Cool.
On the second floor, yes.
Yeah, second floor.
Okay, yes.
Cool. 120 feet. I'm out the window.
Okay.
It's like a Dementor going up the stairs.
Well, he's flying across the roof.
So,
Yeah.
upon looking out the window, all of these disorganized groups are quickly becoming organized
Yeah.
very quickly.
Uh-oh.
You see what were these like misshapen battalions that were all or squads that were all kind of just milling about. They're now in rank, and in the time that stuff has happened, you see they're getting into formation. You also see that you can also hear there's commotion from outside of the wall itself. You gather that whatever has started has now started on the other side, and it has begun.
Great.
You also see very obviously
Yeah.
a pillar of bright sunlight emanate from the sky, probably about 30 feet away from the wall itself outside. Well,
Just people at Madiens Watch. Sir, what does dawn at midnight mean in the signal book? I don't remember.
What does dawn do?
It's that
Giant ray of the sun that burns everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
He used it on the guy that he shouldn't have, and we all suffered.
Great.
Cast
great.
unseen servant.
So like, if we were like counting heads quickly, where's like the biggest group of people? I would assume like right here.
that one, correct.
Awesome, and that's like a 5, 10. Oh, perfect. That's like a 20 radius area. Right?
Yes.
Awesome. So anyway, unleash the storm lightning bolt
Okay.
onto them.
So you pull out and focus. So I believe there's like some kind of
Random chance.
yeah, there's like some kind of random chance.
And Odin just stops flying.
Yeah. So
What's that?
in a random square in a 20 by 20 foot area,
20 by 20 foot. Okay, yeah.
yeah, all creatures within 15 feet of the strike are deafened for 1 minute and make a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 fire damage and
Okay.
3d6 thunder damage. Anything in the square takes 60-10 lightning and 60-10 thunder. And everything flammable is caught on fire.
Okay.
That's not being
excellent.
warned.
Your spells are better than mine, buddy.
You don't have spells.
No, I mean in the other game.
Well, I am higher level.
Yeah, he's
And
And I
significantly
am
higher
a
level.
pure caster.
He's hit 2 power spikes above where Draco is.
Okay, so in that case, I need you to roll or average the damage, your choice. They are technically a group, so they automatically fail their saves.
This would be way too many dice, so we're just gonna average it.
Okay.
Average of it would be 66 averaged,
Is the average of a D6 4?
3.5 technically.
3.5.
So
Yeah,
what do you say?
I remember if you round up.
Calculator time!
Dude, I just graduated. I don't do math.
Alright, 3.5 times how
Don't
much?
call me Matthew for
3.5
nothing.
times 6,
21.
21. Awesome, and then everybody in the square takes 12d10, so 12
That's
times
6. That's
Yeah.
6. By the DM book, that's it. So it's 21 for the first bit.
72 for the second bit.
21, 72, so 90.
Well, they don't both take the same.
Okay, so it's everything in a 20-foot square. So you watch as you cast the lightning strike. It's like this low lands straight in the center of the group, and you watch as basically the left-hand side of that entire brigade is sent flying, some in bits, some in pieces of charcoal. How much damage was that in total?
72 inside of whatever square the lightning hit. 21 to everybody within 15 feet.
So 93 in total.
God.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And
It is a group,
Yeah,
so
increased as a
93.
group, basically. Yeah. So basically, about a third of their health, roughly. It deletes about a third of the soldiers, since that's about a third of their space.
Am I able to command during combat, or does it have to be like a bonus action on your turn or something?
As in, like, yell an order to someone?
Yeah.
Oh no, you can just do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like it's free
As long
action.
as it's in like a couple words.
Well, I was gonna say, what if we have
That brings it to
the distance long-range fighters like Frederick and then Jay and John with the rifles go up top and attack from the roof down on the courtyard, and then
Okay.
have the close-range people like the three of us attack from the
Yeah,
base.
sounds good.
You stayed at the window, right?
It depends how far
I've got
that I have to
enough
travel to the
health,
window.
I'd
Because if I
rather
can
be
still
honest.
move, I will.
That's not what I'm
have no
telling
idea.
you to do.
Okay,
Frederick.
just
Because
say
120 feet of movement flying.
But do you not do?
Yeah.
d-
Okay.
doesn't
So I'd
range
say you
damage
can
do more
move. You
damage
can
from
just move away
further
from
range?
the window.
Then I would love
Like,
to
you use
do
your
that.
crossbow most
Okay,
of the
And
time.
I wish to become a
Because of-
pincushion.
It's just harder to
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be
So-
easier for you to hit if you had more distance.
Immediately.
I don't understand.
Okay, like the range on a bow is like so many feet. If you try to shoot someone closer than that, you're shooting at disadvantage.
That's five. If they're within 5 feet, it's disadvantage.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Is if you're on top of a tower, you have more distance.
But
from what
it's
you're trying to hit.
80 feet up. It's disadvantage either way.
Oh, okay.
Because they'll be too far. The tower's too tall.
All right. You can go to a window or something. And that's not
Okay. Yeah. Then that one's gonna come over the wall. Having
How do
heard,
they know we're in there?
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
They do now. Okay, that brings it to.
Can't see magic.
I was trying to
Benji.
organize. Okay, I'm just trying
That's
to.
just a lightning
Can I
strike.
see out the? Well, I can't really see out it because the door is closed.
No, you can't.
So, shoot. Then I guess I'll kind of. I think I'm gonna hold an attack for. I'll stay by the door and I'll hold an attack for anyone who comes in, because I don't know what's going on out there and I can't.
Okay.
See. I can't see. So.
That brings it to the commander who is dead, followed by Odin, who's going to do the same thing as Benji because he's a crew member, and Jay's the same way. So yeah,
Are there any interior facing windows on the tower, or are they all facing the outside?
not on this
Only
floor.
the one.
Second and up. Yeah, because I'm at the second floor
Yeah.
window. Well, flying above it, but you know, same difference.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's have because it's John, right? John and Jairus and Memphis.
Well, we don't have them. We only have John. We only have Jay.
Jay.
We
Yeah.
only have Jay because the rest of them are
But
with.
Jay does
Okay.
use range.
Yeah.
So.
Jay does use range. Okay,
Yeah, so I'll tell Jay to go up to like the second or third floor and
okay, cool.
fire and try to target the people on top of the.
He hikes it up immediately on 0, having seen that. Yeah. Okay. This squadron still has a lot of people because you got rid of like 20. They are just going to move in. They're somewhat disorganized, but they don't need to be for what's about to happen. And they're just going to start pouring in through the door.
Yeah, we can
So
start.
you have to smash through the door first.
Yeah, we can't.
It
That is
long.
correct. It is closed.
Do we have a door constitution check?
The narrow
door
technique always works.
Hey, we could 300 these guys. Just have them bottleneck in through the tower.
And at
That
any
is
point,
that is technically how a tower is supposed to function. Yeah. We
yeah,
could.
that is the purpose
Yeah.
of the tower.
Yeah, that is indeed. So,
I like your thinking.
Defenders
Using
only.
it
Who is-
defense
is
for
anyone
defense
barring the door?
purposes.
No, I'm waiting by it to attack though.
okay, so no one's barring the door?
Unless
I'm
Odin-
barring the door.
Can we bar
You're
the door?
barring it? The only thing that was barring it is the latch bolt.
Yeah, it was
But I-
bolted
Yeah, so
shut.
unless someone's actively going to try and fight it.
Don't.
Okay, then
I'm
no.
in front of the door. It's good. Just
Okay,
look
cool.
Let him in.
The door comes through and immediately, like, at least 10 pour in with, like, far more behind. Roll attacks. Everyone who's holding attacks, so you, and I think Odin was as well.
18.
That's gonna hit.
16.
That's gonna hit.
$23 points damage.
23 points of damage. Okay. So you immediately are just cutting down people as they come through. That brings it to that.
I don't get that. No, you can't hold a bonus.
Odin also attacks, and it's one of them as they come through. Okay. And with that,
shoot, I used
their
it.
actions kick in, because breaking down the door was not their action.
Now I hit.
As they flood into the room, they're an entity, so everyone that is in the room, they get to attack.
What?
So that's going to be a... Because who's in the room right now? Not you. It's Frederick, Benji, Odin. Okay, cool. So against you, Cedric, 22.
That hits.
Against you is going to be 28.
Hits.
We can have them all come into the tower and then just blow it up and
against
fly
you.
off the roof.
And then against Odin,
There is an idea.
is 22.
Promise
There's all
probably
the
won't
good
reach the
rolls.
basement before they at least get that one to stop burning.
So we're just going to...
Everything
Okay, so
over
you
is-
all take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
If you would like to reduce that, that's the end of their turn. Horses have already moved, seeing what's happening. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then they have nothing else to do. 1, 5, 6. Boom. Cool. Moving over that way, and they're going to start. If you guys are pulling up, they're going to see that, so. Whew. Yeah. This is why I have to have it sideways.
Oh,
for
that's
this
what
one.
I'm talking about, Nathaniel. That's what I'm talking about.
The bigger the group.
Yes.
Okay.
The harder they fall.
Okay. It is an absolute cluster inside of the room immediately. That brings it to Frederick.
I'll ask in a second. I changed my crossbow to the sword,
Okay.
and I just start fucking people up.
Alright, cool. Roll 3 attacks.
Does a 13 hit?
No. Sorry, took a second. Wait, no, sorry. It does hit. It does hit. That first hit
Okay.
does hit.
And then the
Not
second one, I got an improved critical,
right. Okay. That's cool. Good to know.
and
Like you rolled a 19?
yeah, that's cocked. 12, 23 to hit.
That's
So-
also going to hit. So all 3 hit. Roll damage. So that's a d10 plus your dexterity.
1 hits for 9.
Okay.
1 hits for 29,
Okay.
and the
That's
last
3, right?
one hits for
So it's 9 plus 29.
oh, it's against 9 plus 29 plus 13.
38 plus 13 is 48. 51.
51. Thank you. Cool. Okay. 50. Yeah.
And then my sword does something with healing.
Every
Right.
time you kill someone, you get 3 health points back.
Okay.
So you kill 3 individual people, which
Have you
means
lost
you
health?
do in fact get 9 health points back.
Cool.
Have you lost health?
Yes, yes.
Yes, he has.
Okay.
I lost 10, I gained 9, I lost 1 if you think about it.
You do see, now as they get closer, an emerging leading officer right there. This is not the rank. I wouldn't say you can see this, but to the rest of you, the rank is not the same as the commander. There's just someone leading them.
Okay.
That brings it to Vindir.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Fight for the taking, dog. Fight for the taking.
Yeah.
This is about to be really interesting.
Wait, what order are we going in?
Vindir.
It's initiative.
Because that
Wait,
Frederick
no, wait. You go first. Sorry,
Yeah, he goes
Cedric.
first.
You go first.
every time.
Now,
Oh,
I have a
please.
question for Pierce.
Yes, sir.
There's 100 troops that look exactly like Pierce in a room.
Sure.
Does he get sneak attack?
Can I blend?
There's no way they could know. There's 50 of them in there.
I need to blend before I get.
I'll
attacked
say
by
that he can
Nathaniel.
make a stealth check just standing there.
Okay.
But you can't just purely exist being sneaked. Because in the cluster, it's
Right.
kind of, where is everyone else's blade going? And then you stick your blade there.
Yeah.
So you can, in fact, stealth as a bonus action, I will say, if you'd like.
I have a question.
Sure.
Because they're all clustered here, right?
Mm-hmm.
As one of the fish, can I swim upstream, like blend my way out of the tower?
Okay.
Like while everyone's pouring in, I'm like in a guard outfit, moving out, making a retreat.
Sure, that'd be a disengage, and then as a bonus action, followed by a hiding action, and then movement. Sure.
Okay. Can I, like? Huh? No, I got an idea. So can I move like out here?
You get 6 squares.
6 squares. Okay.
6 squares.
From the door? Or
From the door. From the door, we'll say.
So let's
Inside
say
is just this ethereal place.
let's say 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many are under them.
Sure.
But let's say 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll do 4, 5, 6 by this bush.
Okay.
So I'm gonna chill by this bush.
Okay, roll a deception check since you're just straight up breaking from the crowd. I will say that there is like a question. You are kind of. It is a cluster, but also you're just detached from everything, and the way this
Yeah.
force fights is very organized.
So that's gonna be 30.
That is in fact going to be stealthy. You are outside of the fray.
I am the bush.
Yeah.
I'm wearing this bush.
Okay, that brings it to Vindir now.
I have a very interesting question for you.
Okay.
Yeah. So, conduction, the spell you made me, says it's a 30-foot radius. If somebody gets hit by lightning, it changes to the next person.
Okay.
Thing is, what happens if you AoE lightning people?
AoE lightning people. Okay. So the HP theoretically on these troops is about 14, right?
Yeah.
So I'll say what I'll do for that is because electricity does in fact lose potential.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have you roll a dice, and that's how many times it chains,
Okay.
depending on the spell.
Coolio. Because it makes sense. I understand how it would work with like lightning
Blends
bolt,
Warcraft.
but giant
Yeah.
lightning coming down from the sky is a little harder to understand. Coolio. All right. Well, for now, we are just going to put down a little conduction field.
Conduction field right there. Cool. You have
Set
to
up.
see them. So I take it you're doing this through the window.
Pop my head out.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna,
Done.
yeah. Pop my head out. Hiya.
That brings it.
Gonna,
Should be
cool.
executive.
Technically, yes.
Unless legendary actions by the man with the medals.
Pop out that, and then I hide back.
Except they're going to ride off this way and then hold an action there.
Oh, are they leaving?
Wait, what?
Oh, is he gonna disengage? Is he gonna disengage action? Fuck
Oh
him up,
yeah,
Pierce.
yeah. He's,
You want it,
if you
Pierce?
want the action, and they're gonna hold an action.
Yeah.
You want to take an attack?
That will ruin the stealth.
I'll
Okay.
re-stealth afterwards.
Roll an
That's
attack.
probably not gonna work.
Roll
You
an
might-
attack then. If
What?
he,
What are you saying?
So the horse is running past you. So as you're kind of sneaking, you see this cavalryman dart past you.
Wait, you're saying you don't think that I can attack him and then re-stealth?
Well, you're outside of the crowd now, so
Yeah, but I still have a plus 13 to stealth.
That doesn't. So if you piss off something particular,
Okay.
and it's paying attention to you,
Uh-huh.
it's not going to lose you.
yeah, you
it's
have
going
to lose
know
line of
where you
sight.
are.
Yeah.
I got you. So you're saying the likelihood of me taking him out in one attack is not going to happen.
Not necessarily. I'm just saying the likelihood of if he survives,
What are you
it,
doing?
you can't really
What
stealth.
are you doing, Cedric?
I'm going to wait. I'm not
Okay,
going to attack him.
That brings it to
We put it there.
Benji.
Benji, surrounded by 50 people, is going to take his sword and is going to strike.
Roll an attack.
A natural 2. He's going to block. He's going to spin off of it and try and kick someone. We're a 28. The kick will deal a total of 9 points of damage.
Okay.
So he kicks something, and in the downward motion, for the first time, he's going to pull just so's second falchion, and he's going to pose it, and he's going to take his bonus action to do patient defense.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do the flurry of block.
All right. Cool.
So,
Wow.
So how much damage is that total?
He just Frankie.
9. It was just 9. It was 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Double felch.
But, yeah.
In that case.
I love how there's a forest in between Zach and
So that brings it to this guy. You see him raise his sword, charge! And they use their reaction, and they're now melded into this.
Yeah!
I'll move stuff right. So
Daniel's
they're all
just
melded
salivating
into
at
this.
point.
That's exactly where I hoped they would go to.
And the interior force that you guys are doing pushes in past you guys. Are you on the second floor?
Yep.
Okay, so they're now coming up the second floor.
Cool.
So they're starting to swarm this. That brings it to...
Into the basement.
There are no attacks?
No, they can only use their action to move.
Oh, this reaction, that's right.
Yeah. That brings it to Odin. He's going to take 2 attacks. Hit. Chunk 70. Jay, you hear a couple gunshots go off, and you see one of the soldiers here fall down dead. That brings it to... You can see they're now focusing on the tower as well. That brings it to... Frederick.
How many people have made it up the stairs?
They go on 0.
Oh, how many people have made it up the stairs?
Like 3.
Wait, hold on.
There's
hold
a
on.
lot more
Why?
behind.
Are they going 0?
They go on... Well,
Are you first in the initiative or is Pierce first? Okay.
oh, wait.
Blaine,
No, we
Blaine is
just-
the
I
highest.
Oh,
I
wait,
just
no.
went.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I am stupid.
You're
they
not
now
stupid.
go. Apologies.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought I was
Sorry.
last in the initiative.
Yeah. Initiative is hard, y'all.
Don't let them go, Zach.
This makes it fun.
So the first thing they're going to do is the horde is going to immediately move up, and they're going to shoot at you. So I need... That's going to be... First time they fired. This is disorganized. Cocked. Go like that. Okay. That's a 13.
That hits. Highest armor class.
Indeed.
Highest AC in the
So immediately, as they all run up the stairs, you just watch as like 4 or 5 rifles get trained on you. You take 21 points of piercing damage.
Hey, buddies.
Just
Sorry about that.
absolutely
Keep your concentration. I believe in you.
That is going to be melee against everyone who's currently in the room.
Do I draw more because I'm in the dead center of the doorway?
No. It's mechanically. That's 27. 26.
It's disadvantage.
26. Odin. This is against Odin. And Jay is on the floor higher than you, so they don't see him yet. Okay. So to you and Odin, you guys take 10 points of damage. And then you can see this force is starting to get pretty weak, but the other ones are moving in and now just pushing past. They're more closer to... They're technically just pushing in. Okay, now we're at Frederick.
So I would like to try to bottleneck the stairs.
Okay,
And so, whichever the lowest guy on the stairs is,
okay,
I want to stab that mofo, and then
Okay.
I want to hold down the stairs, essentially.
okay. So easy enough to do. You move in between the stairway and that room and stab at that guy. Roll an attack.
Natural 20?
That's gonna hit.
That is a 15 to hit.
That's gonna hit. Your final attack.
That is a 13 to hit.
Okay, they all hit. So go ahead and tally up that
Nice.
damage.
So that is going to be a... My first one was the critical, so that's going to be a 20.
That's
Plus 5.
juicy.
That's going to be a 9 plus 25. And that's going to be a 9 plus 25, 34 plus
8,
8
44,
plus 5,
49.
49.
49 points. Okay, so Frederick shanks the first guy and fights his way up, kills everyone in the room
That's like Monty
that
Python.
was in with you. Yeah, exactly. There's still a few from that original brigade left, but everyone that was in that room has since been pushed back. You're now alone again. That brings it to Cedric.
And I get
I'm doing better.
9 points of health.
Correct, you do.
Yes. I would like to sneak attack horse guy
Okay.
here.
So you sneak up and what are you attacking him with?
I think I'm just gonna go rapier. Just
Okay, cool.
Do your dive move, man. Dive through his heart.
Roll an attack. With sneak attack. He has no idea.
Roll with advantage
do I roll with advantage?
because you're hidden.
You are in fact hidden.
They told me last time I didn't get it.
It's because you weren't
Because
hidden.
you weren't hidden.
You were hidden.
You just had a sneak attack.
There you go. I've got 2 more. Let's see, so that's gonna be 29 to hit.
That is going to hit. Roll damage.
It's your D6s, baby.
The myth. He's Pierce. Go.
Come on, 2 1s.
Yikes.
It's gonna be so.
So, Matthew,
Mm-hmm.
Frederick went up and killed everyone in the stairs.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm bottlenecking the stairs right now.
You're
Bottlenecking
bottlenecking the stairs. So that means the only people in the bottom floor now are me, Odin, and Frederick.
Yes. And yeah, 'cause Jay is 1 floor higher than here.
How many? What's the ratio of soldiers outside to inside?
It's all blended now because you've killed a lot of people. You've killed ever so slightly less than half of them, and they're kind of a mix.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Okay. It would. I'll ask him.
That's 13 points of damage.
Oh, yikes. Okay. So you dive forward, and the rapier straight through the boot, and you hear the horse just yelp in pain, and then like buck to the side, and just turns back to see you. You are now unhidden. You have a bonus action.
Yeah. Can I use dagger as a bonus action?
Yeah, you can stab with your offhand.
All right, I'll do that. I'm trying to think. Can I use? I'm trying to figure out, like, if I take a step back, can I throw something at him, or am I close enough where I have to use, like, I have to stab him?
If you take a step back, you would have to spend a disengage bonus action to not get stabbed.
Gotcha. All right, so I'll stab with my offhand as a bonus action.
All right, roll an attack.
It's going to be.
What happened to these guys?
Oh, they're getting picked off by Jake.
It's going to be a 20.
20. That's going to hit.
Okay.
It's a D4 of damage.
Yeah.
You don't add anything to it.
Unfortunately.
Come on, baby.
Come on, 4. Big 4.
3
Damn it.
points
Not
of
bad.
damage.
Close.
That's not. I mean, it's the second most amount of damage you
So-
can do.
You're pin pricking the horse at this point,
Oh
but
my
it's
God.
doing something. That brings it to
Horse is not happy.
Vindir.
Well, fun fact: when you roll 2 natural ones on your advantage to keep up
Oh,
conduction,
yikes.
you still don't get to use the spell. So we're just gonna do a regular lightning bolt.
I'm sorry, man.
You're
All right,
good.
cool.
They're gathered for you, Nathaniel.
93.
93.
We're just gonna average again because I'm not gonna roll that dice. We'll be here for a while.
Oh, that's right. Okay, the chain of storm. All right, where
Actually,
are you
by
centering
the
this?
if you guys did want to do the plan where you went further and
just
further
right
up the
there.
tower,
Does it
Okay,
hit me?
cool. Huh?
It doesn't go through walls.
The door's open.
oh, no.
Dear.
I'm in the doorway.
You're in the doorway?
Well, I was trying to
I have
block
no.
it.
I can't see that.
No, that's
Roll a
fine.
dex saving. Roll a dexterity
Well, no,
saving
it's
throw.
chill. I have evasion. And I have proficiency in dex, so that's dirty 20.
Yeah, that's gonna beat my spell save.
So I don't take any damage, so it's
So
chill.
you, right as you're fighting and blocking, you hear this low tingling on your skin. You feel like you should dive out of the way.
Oh no.
You just close the door.
Yeah.
Matthew, there's a bigger problem. Everything catches on fire within a 30 radius, right?
20 foot.
But that doesn't reach the gunpowder because that's on the stairs, and he's casting it outside.
Yeah. Because most spells say they wrap around corners if they wrap around corners. This is not saying it wraps around corners.
Fair.
And I am doing
Yeah.
it. It depends. I mean, I centered it here, so if the lightning bolt hit right there,
No,
depends
I
on
would
where the latch
say,
is.
I would say if you had conduction up, that would be a completely different game, but you
Yeah.
don't.
Okay.
So
yeah.
it does not set off the
If I had conduction, I
gunpowder.
would have aimed it further back.
But I was gonna say, if you guys did want to do the plan where you like let them fill the
Yeah.
tower and then blew the
That
tower,
brigade is
I could sneak back
hanging
over
on.
the first floor and light the bottom.
That is an idea.
Then that Southern Brigade is barely hanging on in that case. Okay, so they are taking heavy damage. That brings it to the Horseman.
I walk back out of the way.
That was
He hates you, man.
yeah. So he's gonna spur that on. Mounted attacks do not get, or because he's mounted, he does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
5. He's gonna jump over 6. Yeah, and then he's gonna attempt to charge you
Okay.
and charge back. That brings, so that's gonna be a
You got uncanny dodge, baby. You good?
Captain, why are you attacking me? He's gone rogue!
26.
That hits.
Okay. So you, sorry, look at a lot of stat blocks. Okay, yeah. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay. Come on! It's gonna be a 3.
Okay, cool. So you take 28 points of damage
Okay.
and are knocked prone.
Can you half it?
Yeah.
Yes, he can indeed half of it. So half of that is 14.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not prone.
And he still has an attack. So as you're kind of, the sword catches you just right in the center, slicing through the center of your chest coat and digging into the skin. It throws you to the ground, just the force of the horse hitting you. And no sooner have you hit the ground than you see the soldier and fire a pistol straight at you. That takes, well, that's a 28.
Hits.
That's another 9 points of damage.
You still good?
Yep.
Okay, that brings it to Benji.
Benji, okay. I'm about to do some weird monk stuff. Shoot.
Okay.
Apollo said I could do so. I'm gonna try and build a Dakota move.
What?
Remember, you guys, I can try and get 2 successful rolls.
Oh, yeah,
at
sure,
it.
yeah.
I'm gonna try. I would be willing to sacrifice the reaction because I didn't want to do it during this turn. Hearing the light
Yeah.
and doing, can I try and tap into the chi of the lightning, and can I catch it on my sword?
Oh no.
Unfortunately, the way that works, no, you could not.
Never mind. Then I will.
Unfortunately, the way that works is it doesn't.
Yeah. So I will take a strike with my sword.
All right.
That's cocked. Natural 1. Miss. And then I will take another strike with my fist. Which is natural 20.
Okay.
I will Forged Heart
Okay.
that one. So that is... It says make a dex save. Do you want to just... Or like a strength saving throw for pushback?
The guards immediately, or the lower level enemies automatically fail it.
Okay, so it takes 2d6 additional damage of the same type as an armor strength. So, can I... Or your d6. Yep. Reroll that. Because I'm a monk. Reroll that because I'm a monk. So 20 points of damage
Okay.
for that
So
fourth
that
part. And
finishes
can
off
I
that first
push
initial squadron.
inside? It finishes
Yes.
off the inside?
Yes.
Cool. Then can I take my bonus action and I don't know if it would be best to. How wide is the doorway?
5-foot doorway.
5-foot doorway. Can I take a? I'm going to use another key point to. Let me bring it to another 2. Patient defense.
Okay.
Can I use my patient defenses, make a swirl of swords to make it to where I'm like blocking the door, to where they can't pass through me, to keep the rest of them from coming.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Okay. This is gonna be.
So, because if everyone else's inside is good, then we can recuperate.
That
and bring
squad
the
has been toasted, good and cooked, and these ones are technically already in their space though, so they're the ones that are bordering the door. If that makes sense to anyone.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That brings it to Benji just went. So technically,
Zero on me.
Horde.
Yeah, and then the whole.
Well, first off,
the
Unless
the commander,
oh, there's more
who is still capable of shelling out orders, fire on the barricade! Pointing at you. Both battalions are going to
Fire the man.
Yeah.
Oh, George, not the livestock.
24.
It's disadvantage.
19.
Miss.
Lowest AC in the party right there.
Yeah.
Round lowest AC.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 13.
Miss both times. I get some. Yeah, I get
That
to
is
fly.
a good thing. So we'll say, just for the sake, you
Proud
deflect
of
a
you,
few before
Stacks.
dodging as 40 shots just cut through.
Matrix this.
That is the reaction. So now they're going to take their turn. Yeah, let's see what happens now. They're all gonna attempt to charge you. So this is
Bring it! It's a 20 AC with disadvantage.
There's a movie that
Yeah.
you push back 1 inch and then Odin would just push it back.
Is any of these bull
No,
or
man,
any of
keep
these shooting attacks?
those first two were. These are not. These are just they're trying to bayonet you. But that's only a 12.
It misses.
They are incapable. Okay. That is also a 12. 17 and then a 12. You dodge another 40
I'm blocking
points
him
of
with
damage.
the 2 spells and man. I'm holding out.
You managed to stand your ground against an absolute whirlwind of steel and bullets. All of you watch just
Wow.
pure awe as Benji is just fighting back an entire. It's quite literally like 30 people that are just trying to come through the door.
300.
Yes!
You are the Spartans.
Yes!
That good
He's
show,
making
man.
use of your plan of using the tower to funnel them.
That brings it to
The idea
Odin.
that I had before anybody else.
who
if we don't count
Odin's
the
just
architect of
hand
the tower,
comes out
yes.
around someone.
no, he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Yeah, let's go!
He's not gonna fight past you. Brings it. You heal
Damn.
10 points. You heal 10 points, and that brings it to Jay. That group is officially disabled. They lose their firefight. He's taking a little damage. Okay, that brings it to
Ooh, bad.
Frederick.
I cackle as I walk down the stairs
Tackle.
Okay.
as I'm covered in blood, and I just go straight.
Not my own.
I just start chopping them.
You
Oh my
start
God.
Are you chopping
okay.
with me?
Yeah.
Let's go,
Okay,
baby!
so-
We're holding the line!
Roll an attack.
Yeah, how do you know how many people are in there? Are you just guessing?
It's percentage of health.
14.
14.
Sorry, 24.
24. That hits.
22.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. What is your plus to hit? Like 12?
11. If
Oh,
I get
okay.
anything over a 2, I hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, if I get anything over a 1, I hit.
Yeah, I was about to
2
say,
hits.
it's like, do you need to roll on these? These guys are just mostly HP.
Technically,
If you're chopping, that means you're using
Sword. Some kind of sword, so you don't get the 1d10.
Oh, you actually
That's
don't
a
get plus
crossbow.
11 either. You get plus 9.
I've lived a lie.
All of his rolls
Oh.
would still be above
Well,
it.
they were
you've
all-
never
It
used a
gains
sword
300
yet,
health
so-
back
What do I-
instantly.
What
No,
do
don't
I
worry.
gain?
From using the sword?
These definitely all still hit,
You
but
gain a plus 9 instead of a plus 11.
Okay, I'm still good for this round.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Every time you use a
Bang.
ranged weapon, you
It's
get
good.
If you roll above
Oh, man.
4, is your special sword a D10 or what's? Are you using?
It's
ruin?
it's 1d10.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Okay.
It's a dexterity
It
based
doesn't have it
longsword.
8.
written down, so I don't know, man.
Who does?
10.
I don't know. You somewhere. And a mass of documents hidden behind
11.
passwords.
Yeah, because I'm
and-
gonna go look through all 700 of my documents then.
Exactly.
I have. That's 26.
Okay. Excellent. So that is split between the damage. One of those is barely holding on. The other one is still going strong, but you are making pretty good progress.
Not kill anybody?
Oh yeah, you get alongside Benji, and Benji is just blocking, but you're just kind of interweaving stabs amidst Benji blocking, and
Oh,
you get
man.
like 3 of them.
I got full health now. Let's go.
That brings it to Cedric.
You're
Not
nice.
sharing some
Womp
of that?
womp.
What were you doing?
Just share some of that health play.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Cedric. Yeah,
I have a question that I
you're
don't.
currently prone.
I think. Is it your movement to get up?
Half your movement.
Half your movement. Got you. I don't know if I've ever asked this before, but if I use my pistols at this close range, are they going to my attack on disadvantage? Because they're technically ranged weapons.
I would say for the pistols.
Dawn happened, so
Well, they're
no,
also
it's probably
pistols.
like-
Yeah, I would say for the also since it's a horse, it doesn't
Sure.
exactly matter. Like if it was close hand-to-hand combat, sure, but this is a horse looking at a horse.
This is a horse.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, I'm not attacking the horse. I'm attacking the. I have no beef with the horse.
yeah.
Fuck up
Yes,
that
you
horse.
do. You hate that horse.
All right. I am going to. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I know. I should have thought of this earlier. I'm going to just stand,
Okay, you stand up. You pull yourself to your feet.
and then I'm going to try to attack him again
All right.
on his horse.
One or both pistols.
I'll use both, and I forget. So is it? This is it? Is that per? So it's 3d6. Is that per
3d6
gun?
per. Yeah,
per gun.
3d6
Okay.
per gun. And that first
Right.
one you get to add your dex. So roll 2 attacks.
Okay. Don't fail me now. Come on now. Let's see. And then I don't have a chance to hit.
It's the exact same as your bow.
Okay. So it's gonna be. So that's gonna be I think an 18 and a 19.
18 and a 19. Those both barely hit. Yeah.
No!
Whoa!
Barely. All right. Roll 3d6
All right.
plus 5. I think it is. Or roll 66 plus
Yeah.
5. Yeah. Sorry.
Plus 5 to each of them.
No. Unfortunately, only
That.
one because you suck.
All right.
That's a 19.
So let's see. So it's gonna be.
A superior group or whatever it's called. Improved grip.
What is going on?
Your dice hate you. You've been cursed.
Thanks for taking my curse, Pierce. Love ya.
He's been rolling bad.
That's
Only
gonna,
Blaine ever gotten the curse. I've had the curse.
that's gonna be
These are just
21
curses
points
you
of
don't have to
damage.
21. So you watch as you pull both pistols, and both musket balls sink into this
You have to be
ornate
able
coat,
to change curse.
and it's knocked backwards.
Off the horse?
Nope, not on the horse. He succeeds the check. So he kind of catches himself, but that.
Hold up,
sucked
hold
for
up.
him.
No, hold up.
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
gonna. Do you have to have an action to use
Yeah.
action surge? Like a bonus action, or do you just use action surge?
You just use action surge.
Okay. I'm just gonna use action surge.
All right, we use action surge.
And I forget, does that give you another
a
turn?
full turn essentially.
Okay.
You don't everything except movement.
What?
Don't you have a repeating pistol?
I have a 3-shot pistol, yeah. Why?
I was making sure you had that. You knew you had it.
Well, that's another question. Is if the pistol's 3 shots, do you shoot 3 times on an action, or do you shoot once?
You shoot once.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But you don't have to do that.
That's true. All right, I'm going to action surge and
Action and bonus action back.
attack with my rapier.
Okay.
My pistols are spent.
You do not have sneak attack.
Yes.
Because you're isolated and not hit.
There we go. Now we're
No,
talking.
you're talking about.
All right. That's going to be
It's
a.
like the hazelnuts are in here. Macadamias are like.
Oh
you eat
gosh,
one,
that's
you're
going to
like,
be
okay, cool.
33 to
And then you
hit.
eat, like,
That's
2
gonna
more,
hit.
You're like, I hate these.
Dang, what did you roll?
17.
33. You got a plus 16 to hit?
I have plus 10 to the rapier, then plus 5. to
Oh,
dexterity.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
So it's 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you said 33 or something, and I was like, I don't think that's physically possible.
In this mix, I actually.
Okay. Yeah. I could have been wrong. Either way.
Sorry, whenever people give me numbers that are more than are technically possible in the game, I have to check them.
No.
Like,
Yeah. It's.
I think you might have an idea.
62 to hit.
What the hell?
I got a 32 to hit, Matthew.
Yeah, exactly.
That is
like,
possible.
That's 62. That's just what happened.
Okay.
Hold on. You can get a 30.
So it's 60 to hit.
It's gonna
Oh, no,
be.
it's not like you can have maximum. I think you can go up 6.
That's gonna be 13 points of damage on the rapier.
okay,
Yeah, that's 20.
still up.
39.
He is, at this point, kind of deflects it after it goes just right into the lower abdomen. You're, yeah, you and him, and that is the only thing he is thinking about. That brings
I'm gonna-
it to...
Hold
oh,
on.
wait, do you still have... Oh, yeah, you still have a bonus action.
Yeah, you can
Bonus action and a half, my friend.
dash away from him.
Didn't use the first one.
Stab him in the face.
I don't think I could do that.
You can also dodge, and then you get disadvantage on it.
He does not have his...
I think only
action.
dash, disengage, or hide. For cunning action.
Dash, disengage, and hide. You're right.
Yeah, can I hide?
I was thinking dash.
Not from him. You can hide from everyone
walk,
else.
and hide.
Even if I use a bonus action, I can't hide from him?
Yes.
Because
If
line
someone
of sight.
shanks you, the eyes...
There's a bush there! I could at least be obscured from his
This
vision.
is not Skyrim.
been the wind.
Yeah, no, that is not how this works. This is someone that is active with... If their eyes are following you, you have to get to a point where they can no longer keep track of you. Which means
With
break-
the bush.
Uh-huh.
They can't see me behind
Yeah.
the
Oh
bush.
no, I wonder where he went. 5-foot square bush. Anyway, moving on.
Alright, well then in that case, I guess I'll use my bonus action, and I'm gonna throw a dagger at him on his
Yeah.
horse still.
Okay, chuck your dagger.
I guess I probably need to roll my attack.
That is part of the equation.
And the throwing, you get the same. It's the same chance to hit.
Yeah.
Right?
Same chance to hit.
We're gonna take that. It jumped behind some other dice, but that's a 15.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 24.
Roll your d4.
But I'm gonna use quick toss,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my let's see, superiority dice, which I believe is a D8.
It is indeed. So you
Add
do
it
a D4,
to
add
my
a D4
D4.
and a D8.
No.
Dude, you could do like 80 damage with that.
I think the max would be 12.
The max
Just
is in
keep
fact 12.
The max is in fact 12. Hey,
That's not
but
bad.
that's 9 more points of damage on the dagger hit.
Just he's gonna have to roll another save. 18, so he succeeds.
I didn't think
He is-
this guy was that tough. I just thought he was on a horse. I didn't think he was that strong.
He is.
I'm on a, you're little to your knowledge, you are fighting the Old Spice guy.
I'm on a horse.
He is hanging in there.
I just figured the commander was like the big bad, and these were like lesser bads.
They have
Correct.
hats on.
We don't know how strong
Can't
the
trust
commander
people
is.
with
He could
hats
be
on.
like,
That brings it to Vindir.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys are having fun.
Well, if it ain't broke, why try
Lightning
to fix
bolt.
it?
Are you still waiting to do
you
your,
will not
your
hit two
storm
pu- you will not
attack
hit
or whatever?
93 damage.
alright, Blaine, let's
Dang.
go.
Okay, so they are now in the doorway.
Oh no!
Where are you putting it?
No.
So, let's see, how many of them are left? And I assume they're all basically here.
Yeah, for the most part. And they are right there.
Yeah. So, you know. They're all right there. We put it like right here.
Like
And,
right here? Like where it's half and half out?
Half on them, half out, 50-50 chance. No. Here, let me think about this. Or do I just say F those guys?
You don't know we're down there, technically, right?
I don't know how well they've been doing. You know what?
Just hit it, bro.
Hit it.
Okay, so
Alright,
the
bud.
lightning strike is going to hit the soldiers.
Yeah.
Now, they take whatever alternate effects happen immediately after the lightning strike, I assume.
Them.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, they need dexterity saving throws.
I'm good, dog. I have evasion.
That makes you deaf.
Bro, you did 40,
Oh! No.
40
Is it
single
only- is it
damage.
deafened for all of them, or
Not even
deafened
that.
for
You
the
did like
inner circle?
50 single target
Is it for the
damage in
inner
a turn.
circle,
That's
I
not bad
believe?
at all.
That's a good point, though, Blaine. I forgot about that.
I was like, I'm gonna take out this guy, and then I'm gonna take out that guy, and then I'm gonna take
You
out
have,
this other
you have
guy.
this thing where you're like, you're like, I'm gonna go after the big player.
Well,
target.
for the first half of the tower,
all
I
of
was
them?
feeling like hot shit, so I was like, I'm just gonna
wait,
kill this guy.
yeah, that's.
We killed every single guard
right
in a
outside
single
the inner
turn
circle.
for
Well,
the
they're
first.
just, they're
Where
just
the circle
guards.
hits?
Yeah.
The problem is you get to like specialty
be
units
definitely.
like
All right,
cavalry.
Madiens.
I know. I had my
We have a bit of a situation.
What?
So
What?
Everyone caught in the inner circle is deafened.
Yeah.
You're blind.
Am I in the inner circle?
The inner circle.
It's
What is the inner circle?
That's the question.
It's what.
That's the
so
question.
where the lightning hits that 5-foot block, and then people within 5 foot of that 5-foot block.
So I'm assuming
get
you're casting it right here.
But it has a random chance to hit between 20 by 20 feet, so it could hit right next to the door and thus he'd be deafened. If it doesn't hit right next to the door, he's not deafened.
We're gonna say it's a 50-50 chance.
Flip it. Anyone got a D2?
Yeah.
Yes!
Declare what
All right, guys. Do
fries
we want?
Benji's brain.
Do you want the slice or the whole lemon?
A slice of what? A lemon, dog. Lemon, I'm
it's a
fine.
slice of lemon or a whole lemon.
Lemony's fine. Roll it.
Lemon, I'm fine.
You're fine. That's a lemon.
That's how we do
The
it.
vision definitely blurs for a second. You guys take how much damage?
Well, they have
find
to roll thingamabobby.
What type of saving throw is it?
Well, he's fine.
0.
Dexterity.
11.
Plus
I
5.
got a 26.
11.
Got 11, really? Alright, well then you take
Take no damage.
21 points of damage.
That's alright.
Hey, Pierce, your turn's up. You want some nuts?
Were you not giving me nuts during my
Because
turn?
you're doing your turn. Yeah,
Oh,
here,
okay.
here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
That brings it to the horseman.
Wait, do I go?
Oh, wait.
That's stupid.
No.
No, I was at
Cedric.
Cedric, and now it's Vindir.
Yeah.
No, it's him.
Now it's the horseman, then it's Benji. Okay,
Okay,
cool.
yeah.
Whoops.
That's fine.
Oops, can't believe I did that. That's just gonna be 2. He's gonna attempt to basically fence you as you are attacking him. He's gonna throw up his sword.
It would have been.
24.
I hit.
Okay.
Because I
And
would've
22.
gone backwards.
Hits.
Oh,
But
okay.
for a minute.
Yeah, I need more AC.
You guys have been dodging hits left and right.
It's like, oh well.
13 points of damage.
Okay. And
Are you having that one or waiting to have it?
am I not allowed to digress?
No.
Digress?
You have to choose in the moment whether you have or not.
I'll have the 13.
Okay, cool. The next one is 11. So the 13 halves to 6,
You've almost hit my
and the 11 or the 11 is just 11. You got totals like 16 points of damage.
17.
Okay, or 17 points of damage instead.
But who's counting?
You should have taken me with calculators out here.
What'd you say? I should have taken what?
That
Mom's house.
Nuts.
brings it to Benji.
Same thing. So one attack with the sword, which is a 16, and then one attack with the fist. Natural 1. So I will. Does the 16 hit? Does the 16 hit?
Yes.
Reroll the 1. I tossed it over the board, so I'm just going to use a different one. 8 points of damage, and I'm going to use another key point to patient defense again.
Okay, you do so.
6 left.
How much damage was... Wait, you said 8 points of damage total?
8 points of damage.
Okay, cool. That basically eliminates... We're down to 1 brigade. So these guys are toast as well.
Oh, he wanted to live, man.
He wanted to...
Take me back!
He's dead. That...
He is dead. No,
Uh,
no more
in
no more
passing-
cotton candy people. Only red licorice
over
people.
these past few rounds...
What about, did Odin get a little swippy swipey?
Well, first is Jay.
Oh, yeah.
And Jay, with the previous rounds, because I forgot to add him the last round, gets 4 attacks.
Yeah, how do things look outside?
If you watch his, no, none of you all notice this. He gets rimmed with bullets. He's dead.
From by who?
Jay.
Oh,
is
yeah.
currently sniping.
Good crew.
Which means that he cannot react, so they do not get a second turn. This makes it interesting. That brings it to
Oh, the second horse guy decides to help out his friend by fighting you.
Well, that second.
No,
that could
don't
be
you do it!
interesting.
I barely almost finished with this guy.
That. Yeah, because he was waiting.
Ooh, can I dress up like the horse guy and get on his
You
horse?
dumbass, dress up like the horse, not the guy.
That would actually be a really cool
And
deal.
then
Odin is gonna.
If you had a D&D character where your whole
Right, no.
character was
Okay,
like...
so what Odin is gonna
shifting,
do
like,
is Odin is gonna
disguising,
throw
your
his
whole
shield in
character
front of the
was
door.
just turning into...
Right.
So
Is that a
basically
race?
making it
D&D.
impervious. So you
Okay.
guys are no longer in the line of sight. Which, yeah, okay. Completely blocks off that door. So they can't get in.
So the captain's the only one that's out.
So the only thing they see is the captain.
No!
Whoa, what?
Odin just killed the captain.
Unknowingly. But they can't fire either.
Wait, why would they turn to me? Are they still fighting the guys in the tower?
They can't get into the tower.
Odin
Odin
placed
just straight
a
up
shield.
put a shield, because Odin's shield is about the size of the door anyway.
Hey, but I'm dressed like one of them, so for all they know, he's the bad one.
Yeah.
That's go for your
what you be doing.
performance, my friend.
He's turning evil!
Uh huh.
You convince the entire
I mean,
crowd
that's
that
if
Odin-
you roll high enough.
They
roll a
have
natural
no
20.
idea what to shoot, and they are disorganized. They do jack shit.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, no, they don't do anything.
Can I attempt to persuade them to fire on?
No, they fire on one of you. They fire on all of you. So, or both of you. It's a line.
They fire on one of us. They fire on all of us. Okay, fair enough.
He has, however, lost complete faith in the ability of you guys to storm this castle. So what happens is gonna...
He quit. He retires.
Yeah, Frederick, that brings it to your turn. You're currently
So
being
am I not
blocked.
able to get out?
You could theoretically push past and just move past Odin's shield. It's not meant to keep you back. We'll say you can exit at your own leisure.
I fucking run out of that bitch.
All right.
Which is how much? I got 30 speed. So how far can I move?
6
after?
squares.
Oh, I meant how close was I to the door?
Oh, you're right here. You were at the door, basically. I can't. I don't want to move you. I don't know where you're trying to go.
While grabbing your nuts, dude?
That man's holding his
That
nuts
is the dumbest
through his whole
joke.
turn.
3, and I just fucking.
Oh, you've
I
left?
jumped this mofo.
Who are you
on the
jumping?
horse.
Oh, the guy on the
Hey,
horse?
I would not advise it. These horse guys are more trouble than they're worth.
I go for the horseman.
Which one?
The one I'm closest to.
Oh, the
I
one
still
you're
got a
closest
sword.
to? Okay, cool. Take your 3 attacks.
That is 19 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
13 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. That is 25 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
That's a miss. That is 19 to hit. That is gonna miss. I hit 3 attacks.
Okay.
50% success rate.
9 plus 10
What is this?
plus 8.
9
Okay.
plus 10 plus 8 is
27 plus 15.
27 plus 15 is 37. 42.
42 to fuck up that guy.
Yeah, why you be out here making me look bad?
42? Wait, from what?
He action surged, got 6 attacks, 3 of them. He rolled a 9, an 8, and a 10 on
Oh,
D10s.
yeah, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that would have
Yeah.
taken it.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Dice
looking
are
bad?
super
How do you think we
busted.
made it this far? No nuts with the I'm here to warn you about the 3 ships in the harbor
I'm
gag.
here
I mean,
to-
come on.
Works every time.
he
You don't
is
look out the window, Trip.
Still up and still okay, but that was a hefty amount of damage. You just assault him with a flurry of blows from your
I
sword.
do like that I
brings it
used the
to
same trick on 3 different groups. Of
Cedric, yeah.
Oh, it's my turn?
It is in fact your turn.
Fuck this guy, man. Alright, I'm gonna attack. Horse guy. That's pretty much it.
With what?
With my rapier.
His penis.
With my penis. I'm fully erect and I'm going to
That's what he calls his rapier.
beat.
No, he calls it fully erect.
His first name is
My
Fully.
penis
My rapier's name.
fully erect.
My rapier's name. My penis. Oh my gosh.
Going to
Anyway,
draw my penis.
Blaine was killed by my penis.
when they kill
Minecraft
feet,
game.
Blaine was killed by my
penis.
penis with his special attack.
attract. Oh my
Fully
god.
erected.
All right.
When you die, I guess you have to say there was erectile dysfunction.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
it's
when
gonna
he lands on the plants and hit,
be
it's piercing damage.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
Does he get sneak?
No,
No.
I'm not sneaked.
Didn't see that coming.
I could use aim though.
That is true. You could
That's
use
what I
aim.
mean. It's like if you want to. That's like
Are you allowed to tell me how rough he looks?
Yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
I'm just gonna aim just for the shit of it, I guess. I don't know. Should I? What do you think?
You get sneak attack if you aim.
so. You actually get to
yes.
roll twice, right? Or is it aim with only with?
Aim gives you advantage.
Was it with ranged only or with handheld?
You can do it with the handheld.
It's just if you don't.
Who
move.
cares?
If you take aim, it gives you advantage though, so you
yeah.
can roll again and try and get a crit.
But you,
You can't move.
yeah, you don't get any movement.
It is your dueling weapon.
Yeah. Well, that's a nat 20.
Oh!
How much do you roll on
Why don't you roll your sneak attack damage and you double it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
How much do
gosh.
you roll on sneak attack damage? Is that 3d6? No, it's more than 3d6.
46.
Okay, so 4d6 plus the d8 from the rapier, and double everything you roll.
Before you add anything.
Yeah.
Like your dex or anything. So
That is gonna hurt.
Okay. This is a D8, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not making him look so bad, though.
You were the guy in the hood.
little bitty whoa with no DPS, but I can't believe
Okay.
Him for 112 damage. It just doesn't exist.
And then you double.
the dice.
Double
Yeah.
the dice.
See, this is why I'm upset, because I don't need all this. That's going to be 20 damage to start.
Without doubling?
No, with doubling, with just the dice, and then dexterity is 5.
You rolled
so
10 damage. How much did you roll
hold
for
on,
your dice?
hold on. Actually, no, yeah. No, base. That's going to be 40 damage.
40 damage.
Yeah,
plus-
okay.
That sounds
So
correct.
45.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Plus
like, you
the-
only
I was
did
like, did you
okay.
get like
40
twos on
plus your
everything?
dexterity. So that's gonna be
45.
45.
45. Yeah, okay. How would you like to do this?
Horse, motherfucker. I would. I'm trying to think. So we're kind of like you said. We're kind of fencing. He's
yeah,
on the horse.
Yeah. You're fencing. He's fighting down with you, bearing down. What do you do?
I would like to stick him
Okay.
in like catch him between the ribs,
Oh, okay.
and then can I like throw him off the horse
Easy
the other way?
enough.
So I'm like, and he flies off the end of the.
Yep, easy
Rapier.
enough. Thrown to the ground, the body falls lifeless. He is dead. That, as aim was used, brings it to the end of your turn.
I can't get on the horse. Is
No,
that an
you
action?
cannot move. That is
All right,
that is
fair
an
enough,
action
fair
to
enough.
mount.
I'll catch my breath. You like must be nice. Do you breathe? You don't breathe, do you?
Oh man, you don't have to worry about that.
He roll your attack of opportunity.
I have
Roll your
water.
attack of opportunity, Frederick.
Oh, see, wait, is the
He
horse guy
goes
leaving?
before me. Damn.
Oh wait, he does. No, you go first.
Wait, is the
I'm so
horse
sorry.
guy leaving him?
Yeah,
go
maybe
first.
not.
How
Let's-
far up is the second floor from the floor? How
One
high
floor.
is straight down?
10 feet?
Okay, that means I can use the cantrip.
10 feet?
I attack the mass with lightning rod.
The horse?
The
Mass.
mass.
Yeah.
Technically,
okay, roll
it'd
an
be
attack.
12.
The horse is too far away.
I think it might be 12 or
Probably.
13 feet. Because if it's 5 stories and it's an 80-foot tower.
Yeah, but
Well, that's a
Pythagorean
14.
That hits the mass.
You cannot,
No.
but Pythagorean theorem me. Just
Just
don't.
get Pythagorized, dude.
Yeah, but Pythagorean theorem. It's L plus ratio.
That's sex defender.
I'm on the sex
10
defender
points of
registry.
That's pretty nice. Okay.
And one of them gets pulled up 10.
Just
And then
one.
probably dies as he hits the ground. Yeah, exactly.
My murdered close to me. Where are you off to?
I've murdered close to 80
That brings it
people.
to.
Killed so many people.
Oh my
You have
gosh.
Indeed.
Yeah,
That brings
I
it to
killed
the
an entire
horseman.
ship
Roll
by having
an
a
attack of
horse.
opportunity.
Okay. Could I, out of curiosity, cut off one of the horse's legs?
No. Unless you have something that specifically says you can do
I
that.
love the immediate shutdown.
You cannot specifically
No.
attack limbs.
I don't think an 11 hits.
Nope. That misses. That brings it to
Still
Benji.
the horseman. He just missed the attack of opportunity.
Yes.
But the horseman can still go.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, where'd he go?
He ran.
That brings it to.
Dog, where's he going?
Is he running because you fucked him up?
I'm just gonna walk
I'll
out
hit him
there.
on the way out.
And how many peeps are left in that little mass?
About 10.
Okay, I'm just gonna take 3 strikes.
Okay.
Where the frick my D20 go? I don't know where it went. I'm gonna use Nathaniel's. Where's Nathaniel's? There it is. First one with the sword. 18.
Hits.
Second one with my fist or my leg. 18. Third one with my leg. Dirty 20. It's 3d8. 3d8. 8 plus 19 plus rerolled 1. 29 points of damage.
That is a hecking lot of damage. So you were just cutting down.
I was
with
cutting
your
and
mini here.
kicking with my feet.
Odin is going to follow close behind you, using his club. Yep. Bludgeon 2 more. That, yeah, they're basically nothing at this point. Meanwhile, you did a lot of damage to that horse. And that's 19.
Pierce, I think the horse is about to hit you.
That's...
What?
So you hear a gunshot come from the second floor of the tower, and he falls off the side of his horse.
Shit.
Let's go, Jay! Jason Bourne, more
Jay
like
does indeed do work.
Jason Bourne.
Well, I'm glad someone put Jay up there to start shooting all these people.
I know.
I know,
I did
dude,
that.
but like whoever did it obviously has no other abilities because they control Jay. Anyway,
They got fucked up by one guy on a horse, so.
so
I mean, Jay got the other guy on the horse, so really.
yeah, basically
You
it's
softened him
fairly
up.
easy to dispose of the rest as you guys are sniping and stuff.
Oh, I was gonna take out that guy.
Would you like to shoot at him?
Just out of turn, just shoot at him.
I mean, at this point,
No, if he would have been taken out, he would.
no, they're basically all dead. You guys have been working through this, and yeah, they're like
Sure.
one person left, and with a final stroke,
Let's
the
go!
rest of them
Oh.
defeated. So,
I didn't get to use my disguise again.
as Silence falls on the absolutely butchered remains of this fort. You all hear nothing coming from the other side of the gate as well. And there's a low or a long period where there's just
And then we see dogs.
I know. So with that, we're gonna take our first break.
Oh.
Because I have people needing to leave already. It's only 1:30.
I have to take the hour test.
Oh, you're doing that now. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
The hour
I have
test?
to take my last final right now. I have an hour to take it. It's not going to take that long.
This is why we're
especially
taking a
since I
long
didn't
break.
study.
What time you get off work?
I'll be back before Zach. I get off at 5. So.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
Are you leaving too right now?
I have work, yeah.
We have work. We'll see
Yeah,
you in a
this is
minute.
why we're taking an intermission because I got 2 people with work and.
No, I just figured we were taking it for Zach. I didn't know if anyone else
No,
had
I
stuff.
ended up, with how work ended up, I needed to take a shift, so I took the shift.
Have fun.
It was at the same time that I knew Zach would not be available.
Yep.
So, yep, I will be back at like
See, also-
5:30.
Yeah, we'll have dinner together or
Yeah.
something, and then we'll get better for dinner. The game is gonna run later rather than us trying to like really start early because
Yeah.
although we should be good if Zach's doing. Anyway, I'll see you soon.
I'll-
Have a great one.
Text you when I get off work to know if you guys are still here, if you decide to randomly go somewhere else.
Oh yeah, we'll text you.
All right, so
Great
nobody
start.
nobody texts
Great
Nathaniel.
start. First, this is what I wanted to get done before. This is the point I wanted to get
Yeah.
to before we stop because
Yeah.
you see them immediately start rummaging through and flipping over soldiers, much like crows making the most of a freshly killed carcass. You hear silence from inside the court. You garner that.
This is so bad.
Are you recording?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I started the recording. Zach was trying to be stealthy.
Okay, you garner that your compatriots inside the keep have either died or done away with all of their opponents.
Meaning that.
Oh,
Yes,
so-
them, your compatriots. You hear the steps behind you. Thick leather boots trudging through the now seeping mud as the rain pours down from a tumultuous sky. Silt, the captain of the Mariner's Sin, walks beside you and looks to you.
Do the honors. If they're alive, you can discover them.
He points to the gate of the keep that has remained closed the entire time.
I'm.
All of you hear this like light creak as the gate before being stopped by the chain. Like there's like a 1-inch opening on the inside.
Like a hotel room where the chain.
Yes, exactly like a hotel room. Except all of you turn to see this. In the center, you see the singular eye of Fidelus looking through.
Hello, all. Hello.
Do I see
Fiddlers?
in there?
Yes,
I'm
you do.
standing in the courtyard, so I
You
can
do.
see him.
You see Cedric immediately.
All of us are actually.
All of you are in the
Did
courtyard.
you all come out of the tower?
Yeah, because remember we pursued after Odin put up the shield.
I'm actually the only one still in the tower. Me and Jay, then.
So you do. You see your compatriot.
Cedric, are you all right?
Yes, we were victorious.
Okay, good. Okay. Do I need to unlatch the
Can I
chain
walk over to the gate?
Yeah, you see Fidelus starts to like look for a way to open. Easy enough for your side. It's just a single like bolting pin that you pull out and the chain falls limp.
I'll start taking off all the bloody British regal clothing of the soldiers. That
Yeah, it's pretty soaked with the work you were putting in. The smell of burnt ozone. The smell of burnt ozone hangs in the air, an electrical smoke. As rain washes crimson red into the ground beneath it. creating an almost eerily quiet sight.
You all did non-lethal damage, right?
There's a
Sure, Captain.
The blood is gone in a matter of 10 minutes, and all that's left is just a bunch of bodies that appear almost in a peaceful sleeping state. There's probably 80 bodies in the as well as 2 horses that are still alive.
Good for us.
Why don't we kill those as
No.
well? For good measure.
Oh, hello, infidels.
Oh, hello.
How did your fare outside the wall?
Killed a lot of guys.
It's a recurring trend for the day.
You can point that speaker.
How did you fare? Same thing.
Same thing. Yes, so
I think I'm gathering the situation.
Yeah.
I'll kind of go over to the captain and I'll be like, so,
NPC dialogue much?
We killed our guys. Yeah, you killed your guy. Yeah, I did. So you killed so you killed your guys.
is Silt come into the courtyard?
He's currently standing at the gate, just kind of looking in, surveying. You see the eyes kind of move over Cedric and then Fidelis and just kind of inspect all of you.
I'll kind of go up to the captain and I'll be like, okay, do we know how far away the fleet is of pirates?
Like how much of a lead did we have on them?
That's a good question.
Like a day or like a few hours?
No, you have maybe a couple, like 2 miles. They are within an hour maximum sailing, probably more close to 30 minutes.
Okay.
So if we, out of game, if we blew, that was the other thing we did. We lined a trail of black powder to all of the guns.
There's
the back
a turret on the other
so
side.
We're
Though,
planning on Kababooey.
Yes,
Tower.
that 2 other ships sailed.
So if we
There
blow
were
the tower,
2
that will
parties. You're
alert
one of
the
them.
mainland.
So that other tower is theoretically being dealt with by 2 other ships, running a very similar operation to yours. Whether or not they were successful, you don't know.
So if we blow the tower, though, we send off all the alarm bells, right?
Probably.
I'm gonna say
If we have an unused sending stone, we could leave someone behind to trigger the blast.
We do.
See, what?
But what?
What if we did blow it up?
Oh, like to set off the alarms?
And just saying, that could be played off as an accident.
Well, not now that Silt's here to watch us do it.
Silt doesn't care. Hopefully.
You hear a
He doesn't care.
I care.
Hopefully, yeah. I care.
you hear a whistle coming from the gate. Speaking of Silt, and you see, yeah, I can't do that. Sorry. You
that
see
what you meant?
probably close to the original number of individuals that you saw originally come in with Silt on lifeboats, gathering at the base.
Have the rest of our crew survived?
Yeah, as he whistles and they all kind of gather up, you see him, they're kind of recollecting themselves. You see John and I believe the other one that went with them was Memphis, make their way. No, did Memphis go with you guys?
No, he went with, the only one that went with us was J&O.
No, originally when you came up the rope.
Yeah, the only one who didn't come with us was
Andre
and
Okay,
Big
yeah,
boy.
so Memphis and
Dude.
John rejoin you.
Doge.
That went really well.
Yes, better than expected, I'd say.
Any losses on your front?
You see Memphis say,
I think we're all present and accounted for.
I think we only lost 2 of Silt's men. We caught most of them while they were sleeping.
Silt talks to himself in third.
No,
no, this is Memphis.
I thought the same thing. I was like,
Alright,
I was like,
still likes to talk
Memphis.
about himself in the third person.
apologies.
continue.
Silt happy. Silt only lost 2 of Silt's men.
Exactly.
I was
I
like,
was like, dude, tone change.
slight
Sorry.
side note.
Memphis and Silt have never been in the same room before.
Frederick's gonna go upstairs and incapacitate the two little gremlins that were up there.
The powder monkeys?
The people who are already incapacitated?
The loose ends?
Are you gonna kill them?
Are you
Because
gonna
they're
kill them?
already
Because
incapacitated.
they're
They're not
unconscious.
tied up in any way, though.
No,
That's
they're not,
true.
They're not
They're not
tied
tied
up.
up.
They're just knocked out.
Tying them up and making them incapacitated. Two different things. They're
wants to
already
tie them up.
incapacitated.
They're not gonna ever incapacitate again is the plan.
Okay, you're gonna go kill them.
I'm not gonna
Just say you're gonna go kill them.
Frederick
And that's okay.
slinks off into the tower to do Frederick things.
I'll come help you out,
Wait,
buddy.
where are you going, Frederick? Nowhere. Don't worry about it.
I come with you, buddy.
Questions when you get to
Hell. Next door.
And so I gained 6 health.
You see John Lee.
So do we have a plan?
Yes.
What's the plan?
I believe we're going to blow the tower up.
Do they know that?
I was about to confer with the other crew.
These are not weak things. Just a heads up.
Good to know.
If you want to go, we can. Because of that, I'm just saying these are not. It's not going to be easy. So I don't know how beat up you guys are after your fight. There's 30 of them. They aren't level.
I think our goal at this point is to continue working with Silk's crew and not against them.
Just not blowing up the tower.
What if he could be convinced? Watch this. In my uniform. Hey, Silk, look over here. Bonk. Works every time.
Odin, snatch him. Snatch him over the roof.
Snatch him.
Yeah, you missed it. Odin
Frederick, make him not
360
capacitate
in a man's head.
again.
For plan perspective, do I know how to get to the sewer entrance?
There's a sewer entrance?
Correct. You have to get to the town of Madiens Watch.
Yes, I just.
Then you have to make your way through a couple of streets, and you still figure you could probably figure out where that old location is. They may have changed it. You don't know how much they discerned from your heist.
Can you make it like a delayed explosion?
Can you have an unseen servant holding a Zippo?
Like a
That's actually, I think, within their realm of things.
Yes!
It sounds like it.
I don't know.
Geese? I guess. Or no. That's
Geese,
not what that's
geese
for.
would not do that.
No.
Are you talking like delayed fireball or?
No, I'm talking about. I'm trying to find a way. I'm seeing if we have, as a party, have a way to like put the little fuse on it to where it's like in 30 minutes.
Like I said,
it blows.
Sending stone?
But one
Jay.
of us would have to. Oh, I guess Jay could stay, but then he would have to like. I guess actually he could stay.
That just seems like the easiest thing.
That could. But we could literally just tell Jay, we're gonna go with Silk Pirates. You two and go. Go get dope. You guys watch the fort and hold it out. And Silk's gonna be like, great. And then we tell Jay, blow it 30 minutes later.
Yeah.
And then make it back to the ship.
Blow it up.
Make it back to the ship.
Blow him 30 minutes from now. There's 3 guys up in there that are still incapacitated.
Not anymore.
Unless, you know what? Why don't you talk to Silk? Let's find out if he wants to betray Metal Gear. Maybe he's just this whole time been like, no, I want the pirate throne. I want to be king of the pirates.
So I think at this point, we were trying to get him to go with us to raid the treasury.
Let's go.
Let's do whichever option.
Yeah.
You'll go
You
talk
want
with
to
it, go
do
where your
right
belt feels.
now
Yeah.
with no other entirely. That is the option that Blaine wants. Right now, go for it.
I'd like to make my way over to Silt and Silt's men have now, I'm assuming, kind of filtered into the courtyard.
Yeah, they're in the courtyard. They're just talking amongst themselves. You see, he's taking stock and whatnot. You approach him, and the eye's going to turn to you.
Seems like you didn't lose many.
Yes, it was a very successful raid.
It was indeed.
Am I still dressed like a?
Yes.
As you can see, we try to use the element of surprise whenever necessary.
Looks at the bodies.
How did it get you?
Down the tower, at least.
Looks like you've got potential then. Well then, have you looted the tower yet?
It seemed like most of the things that were in the tower were munitions and gunpowder and that sort of thing. I didn't find much in the way of treasure.
How thoroughly have you checked?
Well, not thoroughly enough, apparently.
You wouldn't mind if we had a look.
Well,
We'll
yes.
go together, by all means.
Let's take a look.
Snaps, and you watch as 15 of the men immediately start walking
I
past.
gust the gunpowder on the bottom floor. Just kinda,
You very quickly.
What's this trail of gunpowder?
yeah,
Yeah.
all the first floors.
So, real quick, cartoon style.
'Cause I never left
Vindir
the tower.
immediately runs
All
in
go
and
inside.
Dyson vacuums the trail of gunpowder.
Because I haven't left the tower yet. I've been in there the entire time, so just see him walking up.
I'm also in the tower.
Okay.
Often people I find.
You do so. The rest of you watch as some make their way to the tower.
I believe now it's a bit of a waiting game.
So, about that, actually. I'd like to just uncork a health potion. So, you remember how, in the big piratey meeting thing?
I missed the session where we signed up for this.
Yes, of course.
Go secure the perimeter.
And you watch as he sends the rest of them, and the other 15 start walking away.
Man, you really got your men kind of, you know.
That's how you survive.
Yeah, I gotta.
Besides, I pay well.
I can still see something.
So, you remember when Oddman told us that when we raided Maiden's Watch, that whatever treasure we were able to find, we could keep for ourselves. Well, one of my crew members is very familiar with Maiden's Watch, and if we go right now, storm the treasury, we'll have first dibs on everything that's in there.
Eyes just kind of like slip, just for like a quarter second, just past you, and like individuals standing just behind you. I need you to go ahead and roll a persuasion check. Nothing you've said has been deceitful thus far.
Fair enough.
Unless it is deceitful,
It's
but
not deceitful.
I was about to say, I believe that's just raw persuasion.
Just the raw truth.
He just raw dogged that man.
It's gonna be 22.
22.
You just blew his tower, dog.
Mind if I blow your tower?
You get the treasury and I blow your tower.
That's a mighty fine haul. You say they're familiar.
Yes.
Can you prove it?
Don't know.
How does one prove one's nationality?
Did what?
He has the thing.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Wait,
Show
you're
him the
part of this
thing.
conversation?
Oh, I'm right behind Cedric the whole time.
Sorry, Benji.
What?
You see?
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Come over here, please.
Yeah. Hi.
Yes, Captain.
Just telling Silt about our little plan. Could you show him the thing?
Your tower.
Which thing? Which? Oh, which thing?
The thing you were thinking of.
I think of a lot of things. Regarding to what part of the plan?
The how we know how to get into the treasury part of the plan.
And I'll pull out and I'll toss him
Zip.
the royal orb.
Oh, you caught it.
Oh, do you?
No.
Who do you toss it to?
You
I tossed it to-
catch
I
it.
tossed it
You
to
catch
him.
it. It's okay.
He stood there like you were gonna catch it. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
hey, put your hand
Thank
up.
you, Ben. Anyway. What is this? I forgot you had this. What
So
is
you know
it?
how in the British Empire,
Yeah, I was
England,
totally there.
No, in England, the queen and king have like the scepter and the orb they hold, like the crown jewel elements.
Sure.
I stole those.
Ah!
So I stole the crown jewels.
Yes. I remember now.
So I have the McLaren Accord crown jewels.
Eyes stare at it for a long time.
I remember hearing about that. The treasury, you say?
You wouldn't mind if I had that back. I'll put it in my bag.
What part do I play in this?
Well, I figured since we run this sort of recon mission together, that the right thing to do as a pirate was to, cut you in on the ground floor. Although, of course, I would assume this might be the kind of thing we wouldn't tell Ogman when he, shows up.
Roll a persuasion check.
Lie to your boss. This is going to be 23.
23.
Be persuaded. Persuasion dust.
I'll give you a condition.
All right.
Call it working from experience. If it does come to light, we just say we figured it was part of the contract.
Ah.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
One more thing. How do I know that I'm not going to be framed and all of a sudden you walk away with all I've been promised for this endeavor? Rightfully eliminating the betrayer, of course.
Zach, would you be willing to let him hold on to the orb as insurance, or no?
I mean, we have the other half, right?
What is the orb? Well, he's asking to make sure it's like we don't get into the vault, shoot him, take all the money, and tell Godman Silt tried to betray him.
Yeah.
Because Silt told us to kill each other if one of the others did.
Oh, yeah.
So he's asking for insurance that we're not going to murk him after all the work.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out, is how we would give that to him. Besides cutting out my heart and handing it to him so we can hold on to it for a few episodes.
I mean, technically,
If you're Davy Jones.
you can technically say, because this is not. I mean, if you want to reveal a little bit, you can be like, this is not all we're here for. Also, don't ask questions or something like that. Because
I wouldn't do that. I'd just stab yourself in the hand or some shit.
Ooh.
Your only good
So
hand?
something really hardcore, man.
No, but an oath might be.
Depends on how superstitious that man is. Good luck.
What if we shake on it?
Hell yeah.
The most binding contract.
I love that you're offering him your hand that you don't have a hand.
I lost my left hand.
Oh, okay.
I still have this one. And I take I could take a dagger and as if I'm not gonna do it yet, but
So does he look at the curse mark?
No!
See the blood running?
Are you ready?
I hold a gloved hand.
Won't you shake a poor cynic's hand?
Hey, by the way, you want to join the crew?
Alright then. No waste blood. There's a lot more to spend.
All right. So,
I'm assuming you're gonna want to know how we get in at this point. Alright.
How about we leave our men here?
that's what I was thinking. We take a small strike team inside the actual vault, and we leave the peripheral members of the crew here to ready the ships for our escape.
Are we really supposed to give a signal to Oddman that the tower is taken?
That's already done.
Taken.
Done on the count of 4.
Are you expected at the front lines?
Who's counting?
Something better showed up.
Besides, my men will be holding down this fortress. Quite an admirable endeavor. You hear that, lads? You'll be here. Hold up.
Okay, if we murk him and come back without him, his men are going to try to kill us.
It's a good thing I'll dress
I'm not
just
here,
like
though,
him and,
so-
and then tell all of them to look over there.
It's a really
Blade
good
just runs
persuasion.
by like in a field of flowers, just knocking heads.
Alright, well, you pick who you want to. I'll tell it how you get in at the captain's order, but I don't want any more people seeing it. It's a rather valuable secret of the trade.
I'm here. I'll be the one going with you.
So here's the castle.
And I'll draw in the sand, and I'll draw under the prerequisite clause, maybe dated information. I
Okay.
will outline the.
Do you put that in the fine print at the bottom?
Yes. I put that in the fine print. Pretty much, you
The rest
get
of
in.
knows how to write.
You get in. Through, you get in through the sewers. And
Is
you
it
get
is the
into
map in Braille?
No.
So, what he describes, Benji actually does know a way, what was essentially an old service tunnel, accessed through a wall that at the time was a grate. Upon breaching into it, a couple turns that are predefined away, and you end up in the service tunnels of the palace itself. From there, you are the presentation of royal blood away from opening the vault itself. Now, you know this from experience, this is a layered vault. There are multiple doors in it.
That's what we'll need. We might come into some.
But that first door is just royal blood.
We might come into some complications with that, but. Yeah, that might be a bit of an issue.
So, is it just the two of them and then you, or is it like?
I assume party now and Silt.
Yes. Oh.
Yes, I was gonna ask like
Yeah, y'all are in on it.
if Silt wanted to bring any of his men like with him.
I'd rather them be here.
Oh, fair.
If I'm missing in action and my crew isn't, no questions.
Smart.
So what should we do?
15 to Sid Moon, we're searching through the tower, right?
For
For loot?
Who was searching through the tower?
We're
Yeah.
Silt's men?
Oh yeah, no, they were.
Cool. I was walking with them, see if they found anything good.
Oh, okay.
Did they find anything?
And Dyson vacuum
yes.
cleaning if I must.
There wasn't any more humans hiding in there, were there?
There were no more humans.
And they would have killed him.
And they kicked everyone to make sure that there were no loose ends. So, amid the things they found, predominantly in that closet. One moment.
The basement closet.
Yeah, the basement closet. a number of normal McLaren weapons. Some of the soldiers pocketed those. As much ammo as anyone could ever carry. What looks to be... they came across a couple smaller gems. Mostly looks like alchemical ingredients. Did find a safe. There's currently 2 of them trying to open it. It doesn't seem to be working. It's a 3x3 steel safe.
Does one of us have safe cracking things?
And...
You.
Oh, right! That would be
I could also just try to blow it up.
the
but-
truth, yes.
I
I do, in fact, do that.
I have a way. I don't think it's
The
a good
largest
way.
chaos is when they come across a crate towards the near back with a thick iron lock on it, which you see one of them easy enough takes a crowbar and just pries all the way around it, pops it open, and you notice this. Inside are a number of red bottles. This would be the healing potion storage would keep itself. You don't get inventory, but you see the 3 guys that found it. 2 humans and a halfling just kind of look at each other.
Quite a haul, isn't it?
All 3 turn to you. You're the only other person as everyone's kind of rooting around.
Ladies,
Listen,
Vindir's looking real shankable right now.
They're bleeding.
I won't tell a single soul. I just need 6 of those.
You see Whisper. You see the halfling, and it's like
And I'm still very
walks
much-
away like 20 feet. You see him like put something. Hey, look! I found a pouch. And see everyone. Oh, yeah! They all and everyone else in the basement kind of goes to the pouch, and in that moment, you watch as the 2 humans just flip it up. Immediately in front of you is a total of 32 bottles of varying sizes.
Here I thought we were going to be
Roll
splitting the treasure up off
a,
there 50-50 now.
Roll a medicine check,
Menacing check.
or it can just straight be perception, technically. Or Arcana. You can also go Arcana. There's definitely a couple.
Ooh, 16.
16? Okay, cool.
That's the difference between an 8 and a 16.
We'll say there are 4 sizes present.
Yep.
1 really big one, 3 really big ones, 8 big ones, and 20 ones that you're used to seeing.
Okay.
And immediately there's like this this thing of
Very much still crackling with energy. I take the largest one and the 4 big ones. So not like the second largest, but the third largest.
immediately they all start pocketing them. So you take
The biggest one, and then not the second biggest. I leave those for those guys, but the next row, 4 of those. The bigs.
4 of those. Okay, so you have 4 greater healing potions, and you have 1 supreme healing potion.
How much is a greater healing potion?
44 plus 4 healing?
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 4 greater and 1 superior.
Okay. By all means, check me.
I don't care.
Cool.
I don't remember what supreme is.
Oh, Supreme?
He has one
No, no, I'm asking about greater. That's my question.
Okay. Other than that,
It is
there's
44.
Okay, cool. There's the safe.
If you ever need any alcohol, let me know. Walk away.
Supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
They are. Good job with your 16. They're common rabble. They don't know that 4 3 superiors is worth a lot less than 1 supreme. That's an expensive bottle. This much you do know. You don't know how much. All right. Come back to the planning session.
And that's how you get in. That's how I got in back in the day.
Hey,
Dogue
On the ship.
on the ship, not with us.
No, yeah, he was left
Didn't
to
go
guard
on the
ship.
stealth mission.
I was just.
Yeah, he was not with the stealth mission.
He was just too good at it.
We thought he would out stealth us, so we decided we didn't want to be upstage.
They would think he was the tower, and we couldn't have that.
He disguises himself as the tower. Hey guys, look at this.
I think we have about an hour. Maybe two.
Is Memphis a cleric or who?
John's a cleric.
John's a cleric. Could I ask John to give me the old razzle dazzle?
Could we have been taking a short rest while doing this?
Well, I think the short rest is like 4 hours, isn't it?
No, short rest is 15 minutes.
Oh shit.
Technically an hour by normal rule, but we do
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Oh,
Later.
then okay.
Yeah, I'll say sure.
How does your short rest
I
work
don't think
again?
it does anything for
Roll.
me.
You can use hit dice, which is
Because you said something different than base rules last time.
it's we get
No, I remember. So every 2 days you get to short rest.
Yeah,
You just get your hit points back.
that's what it was. Yeah.
So you get your hit points back. You don't get any abilities that come back on a long rest, but you get all your hit points and any short rest abilities. It's action surge, long or short rest.
long.
Okay, cool. So
Now
you
hit
get-
points are a short rest.
So you get your.
I killed those people for nothing.
Those monks,
pretty
those
sure.
monks are good for the sustained
I'll
battles,
do them
man.
before.
Do I get action surge back or
have-
just
Just put your
No,
health back and cry a
I
little
have
bit.
2.
I just
so
drank a
that's
health
9.
potion, I don't care.
That's all 3 of my 3 levels.
I just
Wait,
killed
did you-
3 people
did
for
you-
no reason.
Well, you just spent a health
Because
potion
if
in like
they
5
do-
minutes. I'm willing to let you
I
wreck
get
on
all my
that.
full level spells back.
Rack on
Yeah,
that.
sorcerer
Retcon.
point, but do it in case.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
But I'll put it back. Why not? I was
Think about
jokingly
action
drinking it
surge.
while I was talking.
Can't
to
do
Sil.
it. You can think about it now.
That's
I'm not
why-
allowed to think about
That's
it.
why the level 20 monk ability is the worst ability in the game.
Why?
Because the peak monk ability is if you enter combat with 0 key points, you get 4.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's stupid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All the
really
rest of the
good.
people get wings or can summon fire from heaven or like can assassinate people with the flick of their pinky finger.
So by bad, you just mean it's not good.
Alright, shall I lead the way?
I mean, I get during a short rest, I get 4 back. So.
Okay, so the plan is to,
I get us into the castle and I can take you to the treasure keep.
but we're leaving Memphis J, Jarrus, and Odin here.
I
Yes.
want to send them back to the sheep.
Leave them here so we have a presence.
Hear me out. We're gonna be eating out with your mom, so we don't really want to bring your mom back to these people. They might ask questions.
Well, you can. Well,
So if we could
what about
send-
blowing the tower?
We could.
Zach?
Well, we could do that later, but what we could do is have the ship people rendezvous, like, around landmass or something. Like, just like, go like 2 hours down the line. Camp. Wait for us there.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm just trying to think of the get out with your mom. We're gonna want to get out. We're already gonna have trouble disengaging from Sil with your mom. So
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm attacking by the sound effects. My bad.
I thought you were laughing at Silt with your mom.
No. No, I was
You
just.
gotta remember, she's an elf. So
I
in
would
theory-
recommend. We can discuss
Who's
it
this
till
tall drink of water?
we can discuss it till no end. My recommendation would be send
That's
her
what
back.
Blaine would really prefer we did, right?
So we're gonna start going.
No,
because we have nothing else.
I
to
guess what I'm
discuss.
saying is my only thing would just be to, if we wanted to be like, on the tower, then we'd need to leave somebody here. But if we're okay with not doing that, then I would say, yeah, send them back to the ship.
Well, all those guys can't easily escape from 30 of
Yeah.
Silt's men, so.
They
Odin
might
was
die.
flying back over the wall.
Can't, I wouldn't be there.
He can run, he can climb.
You can just use electric thunderbolt on the tower that I've already pretty much set up to blow up.
Except for the fact that I unset up it.
We just blew out the
No, you
bottom
blew up
floor.
the bottom floor. All the
In
cannon
here.
floors are still intact.
The unsettling feeling is now left.
You have an unsettling feeling?
Probably should have mentioned that at the beginning, but that is. He has stayed the entire.
The storm's not
Time.
right.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that.
Is he still having EBGBs?
No.
Frederick?
Yeah.
They're a little weaker.
Only
There's never-
EBs, no
Doesn't
GBs.
no heebies, just a little bit like
GBs.
yeah, just a little GBs.
Still jinkies. Jeepers.
Yeepers.
Where the hell are you going?
You're on the
Okay,
first one.
then
What do you say?
Nothing.
I said we're sending back to the ship.
Juzak's plan.
all right, we'll send our crew back to our ship.
Okay.
Do we tell them to meet up around? Like, do I know any landmarks where I
No.
like parked?
No.
All right, so let's just keep. You know what? Let's keep him there, and if we want to blow the tower on the way back, we can make a quick stop, or we can sneak around. All right.
I think it's safe to say we have options.
Yep. There we go. Let's start.
We have many
we'll
options to
start
blow.
But on the top of the list is your mom.
The
That
name of
is
this episode
priority.
is just blowing
the
the
top
tower.
of the blow up list.
We blow my mom first before we do anything else.
The rest of your crew is dispatched. They get the word and immediately make their way by rope down to the ship. Silk's men are left in charge of the keep.
I'm assuming Silt's not planning on divvying up the treasure from the tower.
But you see, there's a few moments as Benji's describing the plan. You
Yeah.
see some guy whispers to him and then passes him what looks to be a semi-large red bottle. And that's the extent you hear of it.
Cool.
I will lead them. I will
Shady
lead
shit,
them
I like
the route I took back in the oldie golden days. I will take him. Start taking him to the route.
So, over the next 15 minutes, what pace do you guys want to be setting?
Full sprint. No, what? Oh, I don't know.
We could run until we get there. That's still.
Oh, horses.
We have two.
Horses.
Two.
I'll take one of them.
Okay.
See ya.
Silt takes the other.
You can
Silk
ride.
does not
bitch.
take a horse. So you see Cedric.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, the rest of you.
It's important to state that he has no idea how to ride a horse correctly. So
That's
he's sitting,
great. Roll an animal.
He's sitting
handling
like a princess. So you got both feet on one side, like the elves taught.
This is fun.
check.
I don't think I've ever ridden a horse.
Okay.
No, like lore-wise, I don't know why I would have.
No. So go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
Oh, crispy 4 to start out.
I don't think you get on the horseman.
What's
There are several
Wisdom.
attempts to mount the horse.
It's gonna be a 2.
A 2. There are several attempts to mount the horse.
Oh no.
Cedric,
And,
Cedric, are you trying to ride this horse? Obvious. I mean, right?
Yes.
Have you ever ridden a horse?
Of course.
Right.
Attempt 3 fails.
I would like to cast Speak with Animals.
No.
Yeah!
Suck it.
Where the fuck is it? Okay.
Dude, this horse better have some wicked personality.
No.
All right, pick which one of your friends you want to end with.
Wait, what? No, shut up.
Which ex-girlfriend do you want the horse to be?
The horse is just gonna be me.
Mr. Horse!
So
That's crazy, bro.
you got,
Yo,
So
I was in the
you-
courtyard and you stabbed
you-
that guy who was riding me. That's crazy, bro.
you
I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna see what he says, okay?
All right. Are you the only one that can hear?
you go through the incantation and finish, and you now have, I believe, the ability to talk to any animals for a couple of minutes.
Dude, you can talk to me.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay.
You
So
finally understand.
you can now speak with animals. Proceed.
Hello, Mr. Horse. My friend here, it's his first time. He's never done anything. He's never ridden a horse before. I don't know if you've ever been ridden, but that's.
Man, he doesn't seem to know like anything about what he's doing, dog. Like
He doesn't. He doesn't. He's never ridden on horseback.
So, give me 7 times, dude.
I know. Could you just give him a little help? I don't know. Maybe kneel down or, maybe.
What do I get out of this, man?
We have some fresh produce back on our ship.
Roll deception check. Sitting the horse.
I'll give you.
You are watching as
I'll blow
Fiddless is
you.
having a full-on conversation with a neighing gray stallion.
Oh,
You need a
jeez.
0 on the end of that dog.
Gosh. Can I assist you in lying?
Natural
No.
2.
Natural 2. The rest is the lips curl.
Okay.
You lie.
No, we don't. We don't.
We don't have produce, but we have got the most beautiful equestrian animals. It's like an arc. It's like an arc in this.
Roll a
in this-
deception check with disadvantage.
I'm Tyrone.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Well, dude, you're getting all the bad luck out of that dice.
It's
Roll the bad luck out of that
What you
dice.
think I am?
Wait, you
Some
had
kind of
deception.
mule
Add your
ass
deception.
bitch?
Okay, what do you want? What do you want?
I don't want to be kicked by some princess boy. Look at this thing. He's not even a purebred.
Okay, well, you said that there's two horses.
Racist horse.
There's a horse right next to this one, right?
That's true. You can go speak to the other
So
horse.
what about your friend here? Are they more,
That guy?
beginners? Are they better for beginners or what?
Oh my gosh.
You should really be sure.
So
for
I'm
this
gonna be like
conversation.
completely honest with you, man. Like I just watched the guy trying to get on me shank the dude riding that one, and I'm pretty sure he blade went through the foot. He doesn't look so hot.
That's actually pretty
Okay.
true.
I'm pretty sure he gonna keel over dead in about 3 hours.
Okay, so no.
That's about all I need.
Like I said, what do you want? What do you want out of this transaction? What does a horse?
What does a horse?
Technically, the two powder monkeys above are still alive. Oh.
I was exactly what are you talking about? No.
Never mind.
Me and Frederick.
There's no
mainly
reason.
Frederick made sure that there were no alive.
I want a peaceful life. As it turns out, that ain't possible no more. We'll see if I have anyone come back looking for me. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I'm gonna make it anyway. So really what I'd like is to just shit on you, but I really don't think I'll live that anyway. So here I am talking to you. I
And we
don't
can
know
set
how
him
you're talking
free.
to me.
We can set him free once we reach the tunnel.
Once we reach the tunnel, we will take you with us,
No.
and we will release you to a pasture full of beautiful.
Triple disadvantage at this point.
The mares in this valley, dude, you're gonna.
Only I'm flowing.
If I find something, will you just shut the fuck up?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. I like that guy. Heal him. He's like my only friend here.
You said kill him?
Heal him.
Kill him.
Oh, okay.
You healing nothing but death, you bitch. Your kind doesn't
You
even
know how
know to
funny
do
it would
anything but
be
enslave and
If
kill.
you just killed him. What'd you do? I thought you said kill him. I said heal him.
The man on the left is my son. Protect him at all costs.
So, does anyone have a healing potion of any kind that I could use?
To feed the horse?
feed the
Do you not have a healing spell?
No.
Wizards don't have healing spells.
John.
God, no.
John is already the boat.
We're not wasting a spell on this horse, nor are we wasting a potion. I'm not there, but no way, Jose, are you getting any of mine?
You can't say anything. You're not there.
Exactly.
Do you not have a potion? I can give you one.
Hey, at least the house potions get spent.
How bad you were right.
At least the house potions get spent.
I don't even care. The bit's been going
Do you
on
want,
so long.
do you
I
want me
can't-
to get shit on? Do you want me to get shit on by this horse?
What are you talking about?
He said he wanted to shit on.
I didn't hear that. You can talk to him. I can't.
Felix just over here like, why? God. I regret.
He said he was gonna
Like
shit on you.
Like the Breaking Bad
He-
dank meme.
He wanted to shit on me.
Well, we all want to shit on you from now and again, but we don't do it.
Oh, Captain.
Like I said, how bad do you want to ride this?
Man, fuck this horse.
Okay. All right. Listen. Can we at least heal his horse friend? God, dear God. They didn't deserve this.
Are you getting sympathy for the horse?
Yes.
These are enemy horses.
They,
They don't have rights?
This is not the moral gray area I was expecting.
Can someone? Oh, my head. Starting to like fucking.
We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it into the city.
Okay, fine. Here. Help,
Healing potion.
Give it to the horse. See if I can.
Mercy, Captain.
All right, Mr. Horse.
What did you say to him? You cloven-footed brute. I'm walking. I'll see you. Benji! Come over here.
Dude, talking with animals is always dangerous. Every single time.
Brandon, every time he comes to this game, looks through his deck of spells and finds one, and he's like, "This is the one."
All right.
Mercy, Captain. He wants to. Can we at least hear his?
You better pull off this horse thing, man. You're out of the crew.
You don't understand, dude. The last session, one of us is gonna need to run away, and out from bounding from the hills is this one horse. Okay, so.
Oh, my brain stem hurts.
And that's God.
Oh my gosh.
There's 2 copies.
Okay. Dude, do you need a second? Dude, you do not look good.
Right, how bad do I look?
You're crying.
Okay,
You look like you just got broken up with.
Okay.
Dude, I have to pee so bad, but I wanted to wait till that horse thing was over. I was like,
Go pee. We'll,
alright.
We'll be back
So
after
you
this.
After these messages. Oh my god.
So you
Sponsored by the
acquire a
Equestrian Club.
healing potion
The
and
most
feed it.
bodacious equestrian.
I like how you appeal to the horse's sex appeal.
That's what I wanted. You said we have the most beautiful produce on the ship, and he's like, "You lied. We have the most beautiful mares."
You lied. We'll take you to the mares and the produce.
My scar tissue in my abdomen is literally flaring up right now. I'm laughing so hard.
It hurts.
Can I give like half of the healing potion?
Unfortunately, that's not how healing potions work. You gotta. Okay. The horse is healed. You can see there's actually a pretty ugly looking wound where the saber of your captain went through the boot of its current rider and then straight past one of the ribs.
You just say anything with a horse while you're doing this?
No.
There. But your friend is now healed.
Where the hell did
You
that
is my
cookie
man.
from?
Well, what am I doing for you? You're giving me a ride.
Alright. You mount up. The horse is obliging. And
Riding a horse now.
6 of you
Start on our journey.
begin on your journey.
I can scout out ahead. I can ride ahead.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Captain, hop on.
He's on the horse.
Hold on.
Oh!
Get on.
I like to think that Cedric did storm off and then came back and he's
He's posted up like Napoleon on the horse.
Brandon, my brain stem hurts.
Was that the fiddlist
No,
or you?
no,
It was me.
That was the best part. Was I could tell that wasn't in the game
Because he went,
You,
oh,
no, you
my
screamed. You're like, "Ah, oh my head."
Alright, I'm gonna get out. I'm getting alcohol. I'm getting
Oh,
alcohol.
yeah! Drink that lemonade, bitch.
He's gonna pull out the milk and I'm gonna be pissed.
Captain.
What?
I need
I
a
said you're gonna
drink.
pull out the milk, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, no. What, is it okay to drink milk and
What?
alcohol at the same?
What did you say?
Yeah.
to horses?
He just
Only if you get me one.
Well, I know what happens if you drink milk and carbonated water.
Lamb.
It instantly
He just wanted
curdles
his
it.
friend to be on.
Okay, so
Okay.
are you riding on him? Or are you riding on the one we healed?
I'm riding on.
Okay, good.
and you're riding in the back.
Simply spiked in the middle.
I thought I was riding the other one, man.
So,
Is it carbonated?
No. All right, I hop on the horse with the fiddlers.
6. Depart
Fellowship of
the mayor.
Captain, I found some healing potions. Hopefully you didn't waste any on a horse.
Funny you say that.
Anyway, keep going.
Syl follows. His men stay behind. Immediately as you exit the fortress directly in front of you is a long, winding country road. This is the far outskirts of what is Madiens Watch. This is predominantly farms, both for animals and crops. And road is not much more than a wagon road, probably like 6 feet across, barely enough for a 2-wheeled wagon to make it through. As you pass through the countryside, it's eerie. You can see the wind moving the grass in these long sea-like waves, and you see the storm flashing just above, lighting up very briefly reflections on these semi-far-off cottage houses that all have darkened lights.
What
You
time
gather it is currently somewhere between 1 and 2 a.m.
Oh, dang.
So
It's 10:37.
it's not very long, not but 20 minutes. Not even that, more like 15. Before, on the horizon, as you come over a grassy hill, you see the 15, 10-foot tall city walls of Madiens Watch itself. The banners streaming beautifully. All of you can see there's no guards currently posted up. As it turns out, metal armor or weapons doesn't bode well for thunderstorms on top of a high wall. Guarded.
We see the sewer entrance?
No, that's inside the city.
We have to get inside the city.
Yes.
Want me to do the old run up the wall thing?
I'm sitting on the back of a horse with my arms wrapped around a fiddle as we approach.
Want me to do the rope thing? Sweet. I'll run up the wall.
Easy enough.
And I will rope us over.
Okay, rope is thrown down. As you get over the wall, you see a district of what appears to be residential houses. It's not hard. All of you make your way up, and Silt included. As you fall on these nice inlaid cobblestone streets, the sights are, well, dark, still immediately familiar to you. The semi-refined cobblestone, these alabaster houses in white limestone, as well as the red and blue roofs. As you begin making your way through the town, you are looking for a very specific point. And every so often, you can see very faintly torchlights. You know this. There is a nightly patrol guard. And as of right now, everything is peaceful. Eerie, considering what you assume the next 2 hours to hold. Roll whoever's helming the way a survival check. It has to be one of you. Unless, no, you would know your way around here, so you can if you want to.
I mean,
Could I provide help to Benji?
Yeah, I was about to say, I know where the entrance is. Thank you for the help.
Also, cats have night vision.
Yep. 19.
19. By the way, are you guys being stealthy?
I'd like to be.
Yes.
We left the horse on the other side of the
roll
wall, right?
stealth checks.
Goodbye, boss.
Yeah, you didn't do a horse farewell scene.
Nope. He was not going away in our memory anytime soon.
Kicked me off. He kicked us.
It just
Yeah, you
feels
turn-
sad. Do you think there's any way we could, alert these
17.
people? I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, these are just dude, like, folks.
Little ways to feel remorse.
These are like folks.
Okay.
And those were just police officers. Here we are.
Alright,
Exactly.
I lead the way.
Sons
No, it's
and
not.
hundreds.
the world.
Go ahead.
What are you trying to do?
So,
Sorry.
we're in Madiens Watch.
Yes.
Correct.
This is not where my family is currently at. would I?
This is the city
Some
that
of
your
your family.
family currently resides.
Okay.
Your family. And you gather this with information obtained in a few previous sessions. We'll say this is you putting information together, because I know you missed one session in there. Your family is originally from deeper in the Accord. Maiden's Watch is a city of the Accord, owned by many families, the Buntings being one of them. Your family is traditionally from deeper within the Accord, many different city-states. That's your family entirely. Your close family, your father, your mother, and brothers and sisters, came to Maiden's Watch fairly recently. You were unsure exactly why. You figured some kind of diplomatic presence. You gather, probably has something to do with the fact that reconnaissance needed to be run. And in hindsight, with what your family was doing, how they acted, and what they were engaging in, it would make a lot of sense that that would be the reason they came to Maiden's Watch. So, does your family live in Maiden's Watch? Only your father and mother. You gather they were the agents sent to scout things out.
So they're probably here, sleeping.
Oh no.
Probably not sleeping. You gather they're aware.
Oh,
they're performing
right,
the coup.
right. I see.
I see.
Okay. I was just.
Okay. Does that answer your question?
It does.
Lead them the way until we find the little sewer gate.
What was everyone's stealth check?
24.
17.
17.
Stealth check. Brandon.
27.
Oh, what's this?
No.
I thought he was pulling out snacks.
I was really confused too, and then I realized it was dice, and I was like, I don't understand.
Dude, that was a nat 20 that you just threw there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep. Save that for the next time.
Should be under your dexterity, so 10.
And Silt rolled a natural 1.
So you two are clanking it up.
4 successes, 3 failures. Silt and the Fiddlers are having a bit of a rough time. Silt especially. He trips. You gather the human doesn't do too well with lack of dark vision for the most part. And you guys are not navigating by any light whatsoever. Frederick. Your mind is starting to wander. And you can feel, though you have no skin per se, that familiar feeling of adrenaline is starting to creep into your fingertips. And you can swear there's something wrong. I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw.
$18.
18. You watch as the rain falls, pooling against the rooftops and puddling into the ground below. And there's just this brief moment as you're walking. These puddles, you watch the clear water against marbled stone just start to darken. Everything pulls into these long, silky, smoky black grays. And then you shake yourself and it's gone like a passing illusion. Like something just passed by. That feeling is growing stronger. Very, very slowly. And you're not sure from where yet. Go ahead and roll either a spellcasting check or an insight check.
I'm gonna say it probably doesn't matter. 9 for spellcasting.
Oof, cool.
Yeah, I rolled the 2. Doing good.
Storm is oppressive. It has a will. And it doesn't like responding to you. And it doesn't like that you're there. And you can feel it. It's almost like the wind is pushing against you more than it's pushing against anyone else. Which is a really odd sensation for you. You're not entirely sure why. Every so often you swear, whenever the thunder cracks overhead, you hear whispers. And as the rain hits the various rooftops, you swear there are voices. And the moment you go to listen in on them, they're just drops. Fiddless.
How's that 2 treating you, buddy?
I am afraid I must ask a question. Because I do not keep track of things, and it has been a while. Where is the Ark of Falsehood?
Where's the Ark of...
It'd be on my body, buddy.
It is on your body?
Wait, what?
Yep.
What is the Ark of Falsehood?
It's that cube that he made. It makes it look like we're all having an orgy.
Oh,
God.
Right. You do have it, don't you?
Yep. It's on my person. It's attuned.
It is, in fact, on your person. It does require attunement.
It is attuned.
Okay.
Wait, but...
It makes so where no one can magically...
It's if anyone magically looks at us,
Yes.
we're all having an orgy.
Yes, on the ship, and Odin is begging.
Railing, I believe the
railing.
word.
Yeah.
Jairus.
Okay, but if we're
The rest just
if we're in Maiden's,
whatever makes logical sense.
It does whatever makes logical sense.
if we're in Maiden's Watch, would the person see us in Maiden's Watch?
Begging in Maiden's Watch? Probably.
Okay.
It says it fills in the gaps however
The
would make
original
the most
gaps,
sense.
I
Just
believe
like
I
an
have
orgy.
it.
It fills in the gaps.
It may or may not be written in somewhere. The ship is not part of the illusion. The orgy is what was specified.
Yep.
Thank
Therefore, the orgy is what illusion is portrayed.
Yep.
It's actually kind of smart when you think about it.
It is, but it's...
No.
Because the person looking is gonna be like, oh god, they're not gonna think too hard about
You
it.
need a
because
spell
they
casting
don't wanna
saving,
look.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
But yes, it is attuned and on my body.
And no one knows except for...
should attack them now. They're engaged.
And no one, I would like to point out, knows, unless you've told anyone,
He is not.
that
That's what
the only illusion being portrayed is that you are having sex.
not just sex, an orgy.
Yo.
Okay, just wanted to check that.
Okay.
Heavy, sweaty scale.
Okay. All right.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
With
With,
the
with
only
our
sex
beautiful equestrian
specified.
animals.
Odin and Jairus.
Yeah. So.
You guys pass through the city. Benji leading the way. You feel pretty comfortable. Things are coming to you swimmingly. You feel like you're getting them, and all of you are kind of trailing behind. There's a couple close encounters where you turn the corner just as the torch seems to come around into the place you're currently walking, but you make it by through alleyways, and eventually you find yourself walking past what is very clearly the service channels of the city, and eventually you, counting like left, right, burned into your memory, turn a left and arrive at a dead end.
What kind of dead end?
There's a wall, and this is kind of unbeknownst to you because you don't have a whole lot of sight. You all look. Benji is standing at what is essentially a dead end, a 10-foot by 10-foot section in what is basically an alleyway. The wall kind of goes up, as apparently at the base of some kind of elevated part of the city.
I will like put my ear up against it and knock. Does it sound hollow?
Yep.
Sweet. I punch it
Alright,
up.
tricky.
I have adamantine fist for the forged heart ability, so they deal double damage to
Are you
structures.
serious?
So,
Okay.
well, it's not like officially adamantine; it's treated as such. So I can just.
So you all watch as Benji. Roll an attack.
Natural 3. So
Wow.
12.
12.
Hit.
What is it?
It's a
That's
mimic.
going to be a miss. So you just.
Ow! And then I hit it again. And that was a 23.
Okay, that does damage.
17 points of damage on the first strike.
17 points of damage. You watch as it all cracks. This like spider webbing of fractures in the stone. That was extremely loud. All of the rest of you just immediately like cringe as what is basically metal against stone. Roll perception checks. Roll perception checks.
It's not technically metal.
Sure.
Because I'm not Wolverine, I don't have
Swing
metal.
again?
Oh, I'm just gonna break it open.
Roll another attack.
If you're gonna be that loud, we could just eat it. I may just be as loud as you and just say goodbye to the wall. Okay, he's going to punch.
21.
You punch a hole through the
15.
what you now see to be was probably like just a standard brick wall that had been laid over, and as you punch through it, you can see the remains of what was at one point a service grate, which apparently has since been sealed over. As this is happening, you watch as Silk ducks into the opening and says, "Do you have anything to cover this?"
Do we?
Ooh. Ray of Frost.
What?
To freeze, cover the hole with a sheet of ice.
We better move quickly.
Yeah.
I'm
I gotta.
serious.
Ray of Frost does damage.
Do we
You're
have?
basically just chilling something.
Wait,
do not create a wall of frost. That is a different spell.
Could you wait? Like, how big is the opening?
The opening is basically a 5 by 5 foot hole in the wall.
Okay.
It's more like 4 by 3, but
Well, I was going to say I could put.
Do we need to cover it?
not necessarily. You can just go for it.
I just go in.
Okay.
You just go in.
I was gonna go.
Someone finds an old hole in the city. The worst they're gonna immediately think is, oh, someone's doing a drug deal or something like that. I mean, or wait for it because it's
Oh, this
sealed
wall
over.
that was here 5 seconds ago has been completely destroyed.
Maybe
the
it
kids
was.
are doing drugs.
Maybe Tom's was there the whole time.
17 for perception, by the way.
17 for
Why is it so
perception.
cold?
18 for perception.
It's usually directly under the fan.
Should have said so earlier.
Oh.
Immediately within like that second strike, you can hear like murmuring, like, what is that? What? And you know that there's like something that's being stirred up. You're not quite sure what or how far away it is, but you all duck in, and immediately you're met with this textbook sewer system that is like 6 foot ceilings and 6 feet across, and everyone looks at.
Speed is key. And I walk in.
Okay, you go in and
I just start going down the path.
okay.
Do you wanna? Okay, yeah. I guess we follow him.
Yep.
I follow.
I got nothing to
Cast
cover up the hole.
Green flame blade, so I can see where I am.
How many spell slots you got?
You have it.
He has a lot.
Okay, cantrip. I was about to say.
He's at 11th level.
I forgot it was cantrip.
Fiddleless is loaded.
But also, we probably just have torches if you need them.
We also
Yeah, I'd
have
like
really,
to get a
You
ever
can't-
burning torch.
Yeah, we
You
have to
cast
really.
Green Flame Blade as a torchlight. Low green glow illuminates probably like 5 feet in front of you.
But you're an elf, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that will extend your dark vision, but you can see if it's black. Just to let you know.
Okay.
You're not. You have dark vision, so you
Yeah, how dark is it even in the...
Oh, it's pitch black.
Okay.
Green
Great for me. It is.
Run down the tunnel.
Yeah,
Tunnel runners.
Benji's fine.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Do we want to give a torch to Silt?
If the man doesn't have a torch, it's his fault.
Yeah, that's okay. Look, I'm in op mode. I'm in the front. I'm in op mode. So I'm.
Okay, you go for it.
Every
you
now and
roll-
then, I am tapping, and I'm perceiving what's ahead to see if there's anything.
I need
that's
you to
different.
go ahead and roll a survival check.
Can I also do perception to see if stuff's ahead, or traps, or creatures, or
different
sure.
changes.
Anyone else
So for the
can
survival,
join in on that if they want to.
survival's only 9.
And traps is investigation. Perception is creatures.
Survival is only 9.
I'll
Okay.
do. Ooh, I'll do traps.
Okay.
Plus.
Dang! I got a 2.
19 investigation.
14 for perception. Vindir?
Mhm.
You wear shoes?
Do you
I
wear
would-
shoes?
You know, that's the question
always-
I've
I
never
always
asked
pic-
myself.
I always pictured
I'm very
you without
sorry I
shoes.
have to ask you that question. Do you wear shoes?
Okay. Where's my D2?
In my head, Vindir does not.
All right,
wear
shoes is full limit. I do not wear shoes.
You do not wear shoes. Okay, cool.
It was.
Interesting point of note.
Yes.
The water coming down the sewer is freezing.
He can walk on water.
That's true.
With his no shoes.
Low 40s.
That is cold.
You notice this too.
Is he walking in the water?
It's bone chilling.
It doesn't have.
He has a full mariner's.
Oh yeah, no, you don't feel this. You're the only one, just kind of walking. No one else has picked up on this fast. The water only comes up about half an inch, but what is coming down is freezing cold. All of you are making your way down. You said you rolled traps for investigation.
It's 14.
14. Okay, cool.
I rolled perception
Mine?
for monsters. 17.
17. No monsters. Occasionally you hear very far off the skittering of squeaking of what sounds like rats. You guys are making your way through the tunnels. There's a moment where where Benji turns a corner and you're looking at a dead end that you definitely remember not being there.
Here we go again. They patched the update since you came here last.
Oh no, this might be my age. And I tap against the wall. Is it hollow?
Nope.
In trouble, Benji?
Can I try and like just tapping the wall and hearing the sounds throughout the hallway? Can I try and reorient myself? Taking some time to just stop and be like,
How far did it?
We just end up lost in the sewer.
Not just tapping. That sound, there's too much feedback with just pipes. Because by just tapping, you end up getting this.
permission for speed, Captain.
Yes?
I shoot a musket. And
Little
I start
bit of-
loading it back up.
Little bit of rock tumbles from the ceiling as the metal ball is now lodged into it. Roll a perception check.
Come on, I get advantage.
It's not the kind of speed I thought you were talking about.
It never is.
21.
21. You gathered a direction that has more tunnels in that direction. So you know the way it's flowing in roughly a direction you need to go, and you begin following that again. Takes you the better part of 15 minutes. And there's definitely some nail-biting moments as you all are crawling around in a dark, deep sewer with no natural light whatsoever. Before you see very faintly coming up ahead this low, barely incandescent, moonlight-esque glow. The faintest bit of natural light coming through a vent, probably about 20 feet ahead, straight up.
There's the vent. Is there any light?
Yes. Moonlight.
What's that vent supposed to lead into?
This is not the same vent.
Oh, rats.
That's not the vent. There shouldn't be any light. Actually, we should go take a look. I go up there and I take a look.
Take a look.
Take a look.
Can I like
Take a here.
blind sight 10 feet into the room to see if it's different?
Through the vent.
It's a stone room.
A dungeon room?
Not necessarily. It's just limestone. It's.
And I don't remember that being there.
You don't know where you are.
I'll kind of like.
What?
This is definitely the way. I am totally not lost, but
Benji.
A fiddlist. Interesting note. As you're just kind of like absent-mindedly looking for traps, as Benji climbs up to the vent and is looking around, you notice there's a rune scribbled right next to that actual vent. And you recognize this. This is in fact a trap rune. It triggers whenever something gets relatively close to it. And so there's this terrifying moment of like, uh-oh. And you just, do you do anything?
Benji, scroll back, directly back to us.
why?
There's a trap room right next to you.
Oh, I can't see those. And I'll slowly start moving. I'll move back as best I can.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Almost got your wish, Zach.
Can I
It's right through here.
closer to see what exactly the trap
Sure.
is?
Yeah, of course.
Wow.
You get close, go ahead and roll an investigation check. That's going to be proficiency plus intelligence for you, I think. Or Arcana, whichever is higher for
It's
you.
+8.
Can I give him help if it's
If you
Arcana?
have any of those proficiencies, sure.
Or Arcana?
Sure.
Cool, you get advantage.
Roll with advantage. Oh, okay. Well, the first one.
I don't know if it's high or not.
Natural. It's 19 plus 8.
27.
Plus 8. Okay. You lean forward and you get ready with your, like, just like the faintest bit is like fingers outstretched in staff, ready to like diffuse or like recoil any sort of magical reaction, preparing yourself to avoid anything. And as you get really close, the rune is dead.
Oh, it was a rune. I thought you said room.
Rune.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it is a trap rune, basically a magical landmine scrawled onto the next to the vent.
Okay.
It's dead. You said you rolled a 27?
Yeah.
You kind of like run your fingers over it. It wasn't scrawled probably past couple of years. It's a pretty basic security rune. You see these things, they're meant to keep trappers out. They usually explode or set off some kind of alarm. This one's been disabled. You don't know how long ago. 27.
What does the rune say?
The rune is it's basically something along the lines of a magical equation. This one explodes. Or would have exploded. You are very adept at understanding magical inscriptions. That's actually one of your specialties. This one was not disabled as in a direct thing. There's something that by nature of it existing close to it, some kind of disruptive force, that basically just corrupted it. It's no longer functioning. You can see various pieces of it have been inverted on itself and twisted, like it's been manipulated by some spell or field in passing, though you're not quite sure what.
You might have already said this, but remind me again how it was activated. You said it was like...
No, I didn't say that. Is proximity.
Okay,
Or
so just...
tampering with the vent.
Oh.
That's how it would have gone off, but it's disabled.
Okay. Can I just do a quick, 180 of any... See if there's any on the floor, maybe?
Sure. You look around. Nothing on the floor. Though, you do notice, as you're just kind of looking around, this pathway that you're walking, just like with the way that rune was kind of warped just ever so slightly, there's something wrong about the texture of the floor. And ceiling, and the walls. Because previously you've been walked through this heavily inlaid brick that by part of elven construction, was extremely put together. Everything is now asymmetric. None of the lines line up. They're all wavy. It's as if, for a brief moment in time, with your 27, an astute eye, the walls for a moment became water, and then solidified again.
So things are changing.
Seems solid right now. And you gather that's probably what messed up the room.
It's like maybe somebody cast a spell and turned the walls into something else.
Can you see anything?
Yeah, there's a rune. There was a rune that's dead. It's deactivated. But if you would have gone deeper into that cavern, it
Was
would
there
have
anything-
exploded or blown up.
Were there any runes when I came here last time?
No.
How would you
last
know?
time? That was about 10. That was over 10 years ago.
Also, the walls are like changing around us physically.
What?
Like 1 minute it's this certain texture, and then the next it's another. I don't know how.
That's not far off.
That's as far as I know.
Start looking around to see.
What are you looking for?
Just to see, like,
Anyone else get a bad feeling all of a sudden?
take notice that the where the wall changes or
Yeah,
like,
Sure, yeah.
Long,
You
long
upon
time.
him pointing it out,
Comes
it
to me
totally
like
you
this.
totally see what he's saying. You were previously walking through
There's a
these
fake
finely
storm
masoned
on
paths.
the night.
It now looks like everything has been like warped, as in someone, as
Hasty
if it was a
alchemy.
briefly, as if the entire world was a painted canvas. Someone just took a brush and just swished it to the side, just ever so slightly.
Can I put my hand on like the floor to see if it's just like if it's a physical change or if it's just like
an illusion.
an illusion?
Run your fingers through the creases that have been warped. Looks physical as it could be.
Pipe?
Oh.
Oh, pipe
Smoking
time.
pipe. I was like, what the hell? What kind of Mario crap are you talking about?
Let's go.
Okay. So, I don't know where I am.
No.
I don't know where we are.
Okay, so we're lost.
We're lost. But is that an upper floor or just an empty room? Are there any doors?
Appears to be a empty room.
No doors?
No, that you can't see. You're
It's
in
a
the,
vent.
It's a vent.
I take a peek.
You take a peek. You are standing in the center of a walkway, rather large. Gratuitously large, if you will. This is exactly what you'd expect a royal to live in. The ceilings are about 20 feet high, and the walkways are these finely marbled limestones and probably about 12 feet across. As you're drinking in the scenery, you don't notice anything. The lights have all... there are no torches per se. There's some skylights that are letting in brief bits of natural light. But you don't see anything. The only inkling as to where you are you get is the passage directly in front of you branches off into two different ways. Or I shouldn't say passage, it's not really a passage. The corridor ends and then separates off into two different paths.
So if the walls changed, there is a chance, and I'm 100% shifting blame, but there's 100% that the path I used to get where we're going doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, can I turn around and just see if we
Unless
see
there's just a slight alteration of the
came
world
from?
to deactivate any magic traps
Behind
set to
you
a certain
It's just
treasure.
pitch black. There's no light.
God,
Where you
there
came,
weren't magical
nor
tools.
where you're going.
Doesn't mean they'd have
The only
added
light
them to the
natural
stone,
other than
those
a torch
precious gems.
is the natural skylight above the vents.
Wait,
Would
so
have added some after somebody heisted the royal family.
Exactly. It's true.
wait, but so when you were here last time,
the vent went straight into the vault.
When
this
I
is
was
a
here,
wrong
when
fence.
I was here last time, if I remember correctly, Matthew, the sewers led me. These are old, out of commission sewers that lead to the sewer system, another sewer system underneath the Capitol, like building, that you can use to make your way up.
You gather.
No, that's what it was.
Yes.
When I went.
Judging by the walls, you're in the palace right now.
Oh, that's the palace.
You're somewhere in the palace.
I will hear that and I'll convey that information and be like, we're in the palace.
Definitely looks like a fancy royal
Wait, but
place.
there's no lights. There's no lights.
No, there's only moonlight.
Okay.
If we're already in the palace, couldn't we make our way from here to the vault?
Palace people don't turn off their lights.
He says that. You look, there are 2 torches on either side of that
Yeah, but they're out.
stone cold.
Somebody altered some kind of thing with magic. Definitely shut off all lights in all magic rooms.
Alright.
Recently?
The game just changed.
Recently enough that the alarm bells have it wrong. At least tonight. After all, the torches are out. Don't know if it has
Can
something
I
to do with the damn storm above
Just
us.
turn around, and I know I'm blind, but can I just gain a general insight into the disposition of Silt right now?
Ooh.
What does he look like?
Roll an insight check.
Uh-oh. There you go.
It's the thing. Just morphs immediately.
Oh, no.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He's keeping his cool. You can tell. He's paying attention to you. He sees that you are making progress. He has a definitive sense that something has gone wrong.
Me too.
So he's basically mirroring everyone else. He's fundamentally understanding that something is different. That it's not supposed to be different.
So it doesn't seem like A, he knew about this, B, he has an ulterior motive, he's kind of in the same boat.
He seems very much in the same boat.
Okay, cool. So at least we have that going.
Still kicking his cool though.
Maybe some inside force who knows magic casted something semi-recently to help with the raid to get all the royal valuables. Maybe a rich family that one of our friends possibly has connections to.
No, but that doesn't make sense. You're telling me the one time in over 10 years I bust back into this vault is the same night that a coup's going on, the same night that there's a false storm, and the same night that the people who are supposed to kill are out of town. That's too many coincidences.
To be fair, one of those isn't coincidences. We did.
Can I hear anyone coming down one of those corridors or like footsteps?
You hear nothing.
Nothing.
Dead silence. Frederick. Feel a cold wind. Actually, are you in the sewer or are you in the corridor?
I assumed most of us were still in the sewer.
Oh, I don't think any of us are in the
I'm gonna climb into the corridor.
Okay, you climb up out into the
I
corridor.
will follow him into the corridor.
I will also follow.
Did y'all find anything out?
You
No.
stand, and upon just kind of catching your bearings, you feel a cold wind hit your feet. An undertow of current. And there's this moment where you all watch a couple bits of a room flick up on that skull. It's like arcane electrical sparks.
What's that noise?
And in a moment, you look down. And for a brief second, you can see straight through the floor. It doesn't look at all like concrete. It still has that initial shimmer, like the reflection on the surface of the water. And it's cold against your feet. Roll an intelligence save.
Please tell me Blaine's skeleton people aren't behind this. Come on, bro. They got
That'd
to
be so fun.
the skeleton guy's in the vault already. Like, I was wondering when you would get here. I'm like, there's no way.
Amtieta's the head of your family.
I want to say as we're coming up, like from
6
from the
6.
from the sewer into the. I'm assuming because they all went first, and so I'm assuming me and Silt were the last two. Like climbing out.
So you wait. What are you doing? Sorry.
I'm climbing up with them.
Okay, cool. You're all up in them. Great seal behind you, easily enough. You just gently put a step forward. It's irresistible. Almost. Step. 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 Vindir. You hear a low, peaceful, eerily so, the faintest reaches of your mind hum.
Frederick, where are you going?
And you see Frederick step. Step.
Is he in tune? Is he in beat with it?
Step. Not necessarily. Just walking
definitely
forward
is.
very slowly.
What?
Hand over. Frederick, where the hell are you going?
You snap back to your consciousness.
Humming still going?
He's not still going. You see him stop.
We're not.
Or is the humming still going even
Stops
after?
immediately.
We're not in the water.
No. And whatever just called you, I very much do not like.
Frederick, you look down. You can still see through the floor, though it's a little more opaque. And you see, as you stand on top of the surface, in a very, you don't know if it's real way. You see a face. Elven. White features. Long ears. The mouth hanging agape and the eyes long since blurred. Attached to a body. Looks to have been carved in half from the rib cage out. Gently floating just beneath the surface.
Do I know him?
No. Robed in colonial robes, though. Very similar to the soldiers you just killed. And within a moment, it's about 10 feet away from you. And you watch as that translucence fades after about 10 feet and the body vanishes, leaving behind just the ever so faint string of crimson red.
What do you see, Frederick?
There's no floor. It's
You're standing on a floor.
Frederick, are you all right?
What did you just see, Frederick?
What is happening here?
there was.
The skeleton.
Not good magic.
He sees things sometimes.
Why the fuck are the torches off?
Some kind of magical pole in the sword.
Let's find out.
There.
And I go up into the corridor.
Benji just wanted to say that to be cool.
I did not! It was cool!
We're in the corridor already. You mean up further down?
So I'll like. So wait, but
So
like.
there were 2 paths, right?
Yeah, in the corridor. In the corridor through the
Yeah,
vents.
the corridor
It's
has
a hallway.
vents.
Yeah, there are 2
T hallway.
paths.
Oh, there's a T.
I stabbed the floor.
Yeah, left and right.
Straight stone.
There was water and like dead elf guy walking at me.
That's not the slightest bit creepy. Let's get out of these sewers.
And then
You're not in the sewers, you're in the
Right in
corridor
the
now.
sewer.
I see. He's just out the floor.
No, he's in the corridor.
Oh, I thought this was in the sewers.
No, he's looking down at the fine marbled floor.
Oh, the marble floor.
Which, in a sick twist of irony, has that very like watery texture since it has been very
I'm getting,
well
I'm
ironed
getting
over, buffed over.
major desolation of smog swimming in the golden.
That's actually from Blaine's perspective. That's a lot what it looks like.
Yeah.
From Frederick's perspective.
Maybe they just jumped house and thought this wasn't the safest place to be.
I think
Do I know anything about what like this
To be
magical
honest, I think they're dead.
side effect would be at all, or no?
Can I help him?
What are you doing?
I'm wondering the same thing.
Arcana is
Okay.
yeah.
This place
You
is bad.
roll an Arcana check.
Especially with what just happened with him.
Him or me?
Him
Me?
too.
I
You,
bet
if you
not.
want, you can give him advantage, or you can take it yourself.
Take
He has-
advantage.
That's something, right? Frederick's been walking the seafloor for thousands of years. We learned less than 20 years ago it was.
Advance yourself.
70.
Yep.
That's a good number.
17 plus 8.
There you go.
What is that, 25?
So
25, yes.
25.
What Frederick's describing is one of two things. Either it's an illusion of sorts. And illusions can come in all different shapes and sizes. Illusions can be so powerful that they just straight up exist. There are illusory spells that if dragons were conjured would quite literally create a dragon, that people would feel the incineration of their skin if it breathed fire upon them. That is one possibility.
Well,
The other, far more rare possibility is that there's, or I guess I should say there's three. The other possibility is that there's some kind of transmutation magic, changing things on the fly. That doesn't particularly make sense since you haven't interacted with something. Also, the change is long since passed. You are familiar in very rare cases in academic studies where various objects, areas, creatures exist in multiple states at the same time. Almost simultaneously existing in very much a normal world and an upside down, simultaneously in the same space. And which side of existence the creature is on depends on a number of factors.
you can just whisper that to me real quick.
yeah. So
Say that in
it's
2 sentences.
I can't think of a better like comparison, but is it kind of like the upside down?
It's very much like the upside down.
Okay.
Except whether or not something's in the upside down can be a number of different things. And in addition to the upside down, it's both places at the same time sometimes.
Well, it seems like we're not the only ones who are here. At the very least.
Hopefully, actually, we are. Actually, no. I fear that letter was not from your mother. Let's keep going.
Tell you, man, he's just saying things to be cool at this point.
Remember, we got a freaking letter from your mom.
Yes.
But it just said, it was just signed your mom. So
It
like,
didn't say your mom.
Well, no, okay, it was
Or
the
did
name
it?
of your mom. It was the name of your mom.
No.
So say, for instance, that the freaking...
It does actually. It does say mother. It doesn't say
Okay,
her name.
listen, just throwing it out there. Blaine has like a multi-billion-dollar bounty on him as rogue arcane experiment gone wrong. Maybe whoever that does is like, hey, by the way, there's this crew of lemon pirates out in the thing that's this weird undead arcane skeleton. This is Zach talking, this is not Benji. Has all this stuff,
Well,
and he's
then
like,
Blaine will
maybe...
say, that's dumb.
What?
What?
You have a bounty on your head. And if they found out that you were connected to Cedric, if they could get Cedric to come, they would bring you all to the same place.
I know where you're going with this.
His mother sent him a letter and said, hope things are doing well. Maybe can see you
And
sometime.
so they set up a pirate coup
No,
to
no,
take
no.
over
No,
a nation
that was just the letter.
to get us to a certain place at a certain hour that there might be skeleton people.
Well, the pirate coup is his family's bid.
Yeah, my mom didn't know there was a coup.
Yeah,
or at least
they didn't know that, so it's kind of weird that maybe it was
could be a coincidence.
The floor is also cold.
Oh,
Sorry, I shouldn't say your mom around Silt, so I won't.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Just let that one drop. I'm just gonna be like casually loading my pistols.
Can we go quick? The floor
Now-
is very goldy. That's not right.
Now, Silt,
It's very fake.
we are the only ones who are supposed to be
Go to the left or the right.
have made landfall by now, right?
My knowledge is.
Minus
Shouldn't be no one else here. So,
Troubling. Which way are we going, Benji?
Anybody know the way around a
Tap tap on the left, tap tap on the right. How far do the paths lead?
This is the central. They both just shoot off in opposite directions.
D2?
Can I try and
The-
make an assumption on which direction it would be?
Yeah.
Let's split up
Sure.
and look for
it's
clues.
easy enough with a compass. You know the west wing is where the vault is located. You know the east wing is where the living quarters are located.
Okay, so now here's a big question. Do we go loot right now, or do we go your mom? Because this is the T-path.
I say we go.
I say we
to
go
the
vault.
living
We
quarters.
split the party.
That's a genius idea.
I know.
Maybe
What can I
my
say?
parents and your mom are in the same place.
I feel like we loot first. That my idea was we loot and then we're like, oh,
All right, left is west. I'm down for it. There's a logic behind it. Let's
Yeah.
go.
You're
Loot.
right.
We go to the left.
Okay. You go to loot.
I think they're coming again.
Ooh.
And I keep walking.
Try not to freak Silt out too much.
I have no idea what that means, but I hate this place too. Don't worry, Sil. The palace is just melting. It's all good. Let's keep going.
What's going on?
Everything's wrong.
You continue forward. At every point,
We've sufficiently freaked the fuck out of Silt.
Silt is like, oh, what the heck is going on, dog?
Silt does not roll with this.
Silt is in fact, his sanity is ever so slightly
It's
deteriorating.
the phasmophobia. You've been at the dark
Yes,
so long.
it is very much kind of where Silt is right now. And that's, you don't need an insight check to necessarily see that. You keep going, and there's twists and turns. What's most eerie, and eventually, have you ever been inside the palace before?
Yes.
Okay,
I think
cool. I would assume you've been once or twice. What's most eerie
Not to the vault.
is that as you make your way forward,
Yes.
actually I need everyone to roll a stealth check. Sorry.
No guards? Nothing?
No guards? Are torches continued to be extinguished?
They are continued to be extinguished.
I don't like it.
That sucks.
22.
22,
14.
14,
10. Surprisingly, I'm spooked.
21.
21. It's kind of an even split. You guys are trying to be quiet, but there's just these really silent stone passages. And it's making some noise which echoes against these otherwise silent chambers. At every 30 feet or so, you see a set of sconces that has since been blown out. You see no guards. You hear nothing.
Do we see any windows?
You're pretty deep inside the palace right now.
You're in a palace
There's
with
the
no
sky-
windows and no doors.
There's a skylight, but other than that,
What is the moon?
Is it a cloud cover because storm?
It orbits the Earth. Isn't
Isn't it like raining and stuff? Can we even see the moon? Who knows?
Well,
yeah, you can't see the moon. I think it's currently like half crescent or something.
well, it's fine. I was curious to see if that was like nothing.
We're gonna have another guy coming for us.
No.
You trying to sense bad moon juju?
Bad juju.
Yeah, exactly. And guy would come for
All right, I'll
Bad
keep
mood
leading
you.
the way to the vault. I probably still know the blueprints.
You do.
You don't.
So I'll just lead him to the vault.
You keep going. It takes you down passageways. Take about 10 minutes, turning left and right. Nothing. Silence. At about the 5th minute, as you all are traveling, two things happen. First, the ground starts to get warmer. Definitively. In passing. You're not sure why. And you change directions multiple times, so it's not necessarily where you're going. It's just the fact that it's getting warmer. Your apprehension, the adrenaline in your fingers, ever so slightly fades, eases, relaxes. You're not sure why. It seems almost as if a weight is being lifted from your shoulders. And the sense of danger and apprehension in you grows very strongly. Steadily. Not suddenly jumping. Just growing nearer, nearer, nearer. Within 10 minutes, you come to a door. You see In front of you is a round, multi-circular steel ring, in front of which lies a single pedestal, not unfamiliar to you. This is the vault of Maiden's Watch.
So,
You see him look back.
So I found a way to get into this vault, but don't tell that to anyone. The only person who knows is a couple of my closest friends, and I'd like to keep it that way. So I'd like to ask you and Fiddless and Vendir, if we leave me and Frederick alone. I will get the vault open, but this is a trade secret I wish to keep.
Alright, I walk away.
30 feet should be sufficient.
I was about to say, I'm not walking that far away.
I would like to cast Unseen Servant to follow
Let's
them
go.
and listen to.
Wait.
Okay,
Unseen Servant.
They
listen.
just for the
they don't
record.
have eyes, I don't think, do they?
I was
They don't have eyes, but sorry.
I was so ready for it, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you a
Also,
greater Unseen Servant.
The Unseen Servant would see an orgy. Sorry.
Damn.
Dude, you just need
Oh, you're right.
The Unseen Servant.
Dude, what the hell is happening to Charis? Ah!
So, at the moment they're like,
you cast Arcane here. What the heck is that?
Is your thing activated?
It's always active.
it's always fine. The moment he is away, and he's turned around.
You're like,
Give me one second.
No, I do.
Well, you're about to have 5. You're about to have a minute.
The moment I do that, the moment I know they're turned around, I'm going to pull Cedric over and I'm going to cut your hand and I'm going to put it on the pedestal.
You take roll a d4.
how'd you get in before?
Don't ask questions.
2. You feel a strong sting on your hand and
Cover that up.
What?
It needs royal blood to get in. And if we don't want Silt knowing when you have, you should cover that up.
second goes by.
Heal wounds.
2 seconds.
You can come back now.
You hear a low grinding of gears. What looks to be about 20 feet back. And you watch as the rings slide in different directions, one to the left, one to the right, one down and one up. Opening in front of you, a beautiful, even in the dark, barely lit interior, jade-floored room. In the center of which is a number of tables that all look like, for better or worse, the best way to describe it would be banking tables. Along the entire side of the walls are multiple individual, what looks like display cases that have had their glass tinted so you can't actually see what's on the inside. Further past that, after about 30 feet, and there are a number of various items and belongings that you can't entirely distinguish. Across the back, you see a secondary door, which you know from your experience. This is the intermediate vault. This is where items and some money is kept, but the bulk of the actual just raw treasure is kept further inside. You've never been inside that vault. You don't know what is required.
But there's treasure in here?
There is treasure in here, yes.
I've never been so dissatisfied to see so much treasure.
What do you mean?
That means they didn't leave. You wouldn't leave behind. These are rich people. You wouldn't
yes,
leave
yes,
behind
yes.
money. Not like this. Well, not really going with the moment, but hacky sack.
Like, we start, like, looting the place.
Alright, I need everyone to roll an investigation check.
Hey, man, this look pretty good.
Oh,
man.
disadvantage because it's intelligence. Nice.
Oh, come on now.
Mr.
I want to roll again.
Benjamin. Each of the items has a singular key required into it.
Each of the items?
Each of the items on the side. There are multiple. There are no. You don't see just immediately any magical items immediately presented. They're all in these display cases off to the side that you cannot see in. All of equal size.
Hef.
26.
There might be runes.
Oh.
Are the runes also shifted? Are there any traps on the magical items?
Can I check that?
Roll an Arcana check.
Because if not, we're breaking the glass.
I'll give you help if that's a bad one.
I would like that.
It's not actually that bad, dude, but roll again, yeah.
Frederick, you were saying something to me.
Yeah.
26.
2 26s.
Oh, it was a stupid question.
Okay.
26. And for both, the investigation and the arcana.
Okay. You figure out all of the locations that you could find things and immediately turn to start looking at these display cases. These are some hardcore shit. They are hard runes. They would take a long time to break. There is no breaking them immediately. They are key activated and the key has magical elements as well. This is not something that you could break in a short amount of time. You gather that this intermediate room where things are stored is one thing. These are sectioned off to themselves, and they may or may not be harder than the vault door you're looking at each. However, you, by means of 20 years ago, do possess the key to one display case. And you're not sure whether or not the lock was changed.
Are there crown jewels there?
There aren't crown jewels there anymore.
What is? Oh, I can't see it because I can't see through glass.
Nope.
I will go up to it.
Well, you can't. No one can see through the glass. It's tinted.
Oh, it's tinted? I will go up to it and I will reach. Oh, shoot. I think I. No, it's right here. And I will open up the lock.
Move it open.
Oh! I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I'm
Benji!
sorry.
Dear God.
Constitution saving throw.
Inside this rather large display case, it's comedic. It's a 3x3 foot velvet display case. And inside is a singular gray cube. About this big.
It's a cube.
Do I know what
Do
it
I
is?
tint it? Is it like, what's it made of? Is it platinum?
It's made of iron.
Do I recognize it? Do I know what it is?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
Is it flat, smooth surface?
Oh, you can also roll an Arcana check.
Is it smooth surface? Are there indentations, buttons?
It appears that each side is a plate.
Plate?
A plate. 12? You're not quite sure what it is. It's got something to do with, transmutation.
Are they different textured plates?
No.
Different shaped plates?
Nope, they're all uniform.
Do they press?
Yes.
Can I press one?
I need you to go ahead and roll.
I sniff sovereign glue, dog. I'm too curious. Curiosity.
Go ahead.
He's the cat.
And I'm gonna die.
You're an old ass man.
Hold on. This is gonna be really funny.
Minimize losses.
Curiosity made the old man kick the bucket. No.
We'll say directly in front of you, since you're mostly in, stone.
Everyone turns into frogs.
Is this what
You watch as Benji kind of clicks it forward. You watch as very suddenly, right in front of you,
It
apparates
is what I think it is.
a door.
Damn it.
It's cubic gate. It's a cubic
Yes.
Not
Maybe. I don't know.
the door
Scary.
opens. The cube you're holding becomes a handle.
Don't open it. Benji.
Is there a door in front of me?
Yeah.
Benji, yes.
Hey,
Whatever you found, it summoned a door.
What is the door? Is the door a color?
No, it is not a color. It is
I'm
actually.
asking them. By the way,
The door appears to
Yes,
be
it's pink and
very
purple and covered in
similar
polka
to
dots.
the
Now let go of
doors
it.
that you've been passing by just down hallways. It looks like a very typical McLaurin door, fairly simple, wood rimmed on the outside.
it's a normal McLaurin door.
I think I should open it.
I
think you should
No,
too, Benji.
no, I am just pulling your leg. I let go of it. Does it go back to the cube?
Yeah.
I'm just
Mark off
kidding.
1 of 6 charges.
I'm just kidding.
At that point, we should have just opened it.
Yeah, well, hold on.
Damn it.
Well, y'all were persecuting me. Y'all were like, Benji, Benji. And then I let go of it, and then all you're like, Benji, Benji, you have to make up your mind. You want me to open the door or not?
I don't want you to
right.
press the cube.
He's the one who knows what it was.
I'll tell you what.
Nathaniel may know what it is. Bendir has no idea.
Tell you what. It was a door. Worst case scenario, if whatever is causing everything to be EBGB in here shows up, we walk through the door.
It was like a normal McLaren door, though.
So
Whatever.
Well, I imagine maybe it's like a transportation.
Just, when the vault opened, did like my apprehension get worse, or is it?
No, it's pretty flatline. It's still
Cool.
going.
Just
Okay.
making sure
Now,
it wasn't like an item
coming
in this
back
room.
to the inner vault door. The inner vault door. What's the locking mechanism? Is it magical or mundane? Both.
Roll an investigation check.
Why am I doing that?
It's a horse with a quiz.
Natural one.
Don't put that evil on me.
Enter my riddles 3.
And you can go fuck yourself.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Can I
You
investigate?
got no clue. Yeah, go ahead and roll an
Can I
investigation check.
lightly punch it? Like, what does it feel like? Is it made of iron, metal?
12.
It feels metal. Sorry, lots of things
No,
are
you're good.
loading at the same time. Apologies. You got no clue. You don't even see a handle. You don't see any apparatus to interact with. There is some element of, hey, this is a hinge. You hear a very, very faint, just in the silence, as you see your companions begin to muck about with the door and knock on it. Things that may or may not concern you, depending on your own inclinations. You hear the faintest, not musical, but just vibrational hum. Coming from the left, one of the boxes on the right.
Go over to the box.
If you find a button, press it.
You're staring down into tinted glass, unable to discern anything normally. Frederick?
If I chose my 2 weapons for the day, technically.
I was under the impression you had.
Okay.
I thought it was the rifle
Okay, I couldn't remember what
and
one
the
it was.
crossbow, and then you have
The longsword.
the longsword by default.
Okay. Key is not a possibility.
Yeah,
No.
that's
I'm
funny.
not sure if that's a weapon. Quick question, because I've been curious about this for a little bit. But you gave me a spell called Static Discharge. When I cast spells to do lightning damage, I gain charges. How long does those charges last? Because it does not say.
10 years.
We're gonna say 10 minutes.
Cool. I assumed it was 10 minutes or an hour. It's definitely been longer since 10 minutes, so I will erase these charges.
What's the walls around it? The door, the inner door.
The inner door?
Are they made of stone?
Foreseeably.
Could I? Are they like? Can I hollow it a little bit? Like, can you like burrow around? Would it be possible to burrow around it?
You can tap to kind of get a vibe of what
Would
it's
it be?
meant.
Yeah. Would it be possible to burrow around the door?
It's fairly easy for you to get very general consistencies from things. You hit the safe and the reverberation goes all the way around. You get the sense that this door is not something that can be burrowed around.
Is there any mechanism on it?
No.
It's just flat metal.
Meanwhile, real quick, because I've totally forgot to do this beforehand, what you have pulled from the intermediary room itself, all together, because you've had a moment, 158,000 gold.
Whoa! We back in the game, brothers.
I'll
back
pay
in the
for it
game.
this time.
And
158,000 plus we had 15 in the reserve. We're at 173,000, boys.
and about 20,000 GP worth in gems.
20k.
You watch as a Silt Sanity has returned.
I was gonna ask if
You see him pull out a very small knapsack, which fits way more than it should for something its size. and
magical
is,
Hermione knapsack.
You see him very, as all the treasures gathered, you see him slice off some percentage and move it over. That does not count towards your 158,000.
I was gonna ask if there were any other, aside from the encased items, if there were any like weapons or magical items that looked around. Nothing.
Okay, does anybody have any ideas about how to get through the door?
No. Arcana check on my box. I'm gonna try to figure out if I know how to open this thing with box.
You could use some solar.
I could try to. I rolled kind of low. I could try to investigate the door again.
I really need
I'm also gonna
some
say
solver.
open in primordial, not because I think it's
What?
gonna do something, but it'd be funny if it did.
Like to smell it?
The
I'm
bomb
just gonna-
blows up. It's open primordial.
Did you roll?
Do we have anything for this?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Maybe there's something. The problem you have is that this is a magical lock.
Yeah.
Which means there's both a key and magic involved.
How big can we take the box?
No, it's sealed into the wall.
What's the wall made out of?
It's magically sealed into the wall. So we should take
Technically, yeah. I was about to say,
It's-
technically, can I go
It's
over
made of
to
magic
it?
wall.
Can I go over to it and... Can I, like, Minecraft
start attempting that?
my... Yeah, can I punch out the box?
Okay.
Oh my god.
So we can take it with us? I mean, that's not a horrible idea, right?
Would you like to be standing there? I am going to give you this option because I assume he has to wind up.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to investigate the vault door again?
Am I getting any bad
No.
No.
voodoo from the box that he's getting bad voodoo from?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm not. Am I getting bad voodoo from this, or is
Not
it just
getting
the hum?
bad voodoo. There's just
just the
something
hum.
that's like...
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
different. That's
voodoo or
important.
juju.
It's like cat's
There's no-
curiosity. It's really terrible. You're
voodoo.
like, what the
Trust
fuck
me,
is in
it's voodoo.
this box particular? What's in this box? Why is it this box? It's in your head.
We really need, like, a sovereign glue, but it reverse. Like, it just, like...
Solvent glue?
Yes!
Sovereign solvent.
Sovereign solvent. That's
That's
such a
good.
good
Use a
idea.
solver.
Do I
That
need
is
to roll?
Actually,
Yes.
an item.
Is it really? I didn't see it in the D&D.
Sorry.
What is? Oh, sovereign solvent?
Mine's not
Do I have
but
the
yeah.
clear? I can try. It probably will not work.
Well,
Well, if you say it like that, then no.
okay. Let's see here. I'm wondering if I just build up static and try to nuke this thing.
No.
Well, lightning can't get through stone, can it?
Nuking the box.
Well, lightning can't break glass, can it? Well, I guess it could. Anything can break glass.
Anything.
This is a solid surface, which means that I
That's
would
the real
do
progressive part of the class.
I would do 100 damage to it.
To the glass?
Yes.
How many times can you do that?
Is this one of those glasses that's sealed with runes?
This is a 4th level spell. I can do that 3 times.
Well, okay, you can try. We can try it once and see if it works. If it doesn't, we should try it. Me breaking it out. If I can't work, you should try it on the stone. Because then you can
I do
just
have
take it
to-
with us.
I have to take. Let's see.
I
That'd
would
be
like
6,
to
12.
go back to where we saw. I would like to go through the other corridor.
What?
That is 30 minutes back.
30 minutes?
back.
Or not more. It's
30
more like 15.
minutes?
Sorry, it's more like 15.
You mean the between the living quarters and here?
You just have to take a minute and a
They're
half
trying
to
to
charge
unlock
up each time.
an arcanic box. You should look at said arcanic box.
You don't leave just yet.
You got an arcanic box.
Fine. I'll walk. Can I see if I can help them out with the arcana box?
Sure. If you have any spells that help, if you're like trying to discern kind of what could go down.
Can I try and punch out the box?
Oh my
Trying
god.
to kill my parents, dude.
Go start trying
Wait,
to
why
find
did-
out the
Trying to
box.
kill my parents in their sleep.
Wow.
They're still awake.
How do you know?
Let's see what I get.
That doesn't make any sense.
Did we use the Dark Foresight spell scroll or potion?
No.
What does that do again?
It gives us dark foresight.
It gives you foresight at the cost of something you're not quite sure.
Okay. Foresight is a 9th level spell.
Well,
It gives you advantage on everything.
are we
for
gonna
1 hour.
foresee how to get through this door?
It only lets you see 6 seconds ahead, so it doesn't let you foresee how you're gonna get through this.
So it's like all attacks against you have
It gives you one vine into the future.
Yeah, because it's like
That's
all.
exactly what we went through last time. Yes.
Because it's like all attacks against you have disadvantage. All attacks you have are at advantage. All
I'm gonna spend like a minute and a half charging
Oh my
up,
God.
basically. And then I'm gonna deal.
Oh, his hair's standing up. I'm standing
Unless, well, we can wait. Are you gonna do an Arcana check? I can wait.
Well,
Actually, you can do the Arcana check
simultaneously.
while I charge up. So,
He just sitting there.
12. No.
that's the same thing I got.
16.
Okay.
Maybe.
I think I'm on.
You could do. You could play the part of the magic, possibly. That'd be hard as fuck.
play.
Like dispel it.
The spell, you could very possibly provide the magic input that it's looking for, assuming Cedric could do the lock.
Let's do it.
You do detect with 16, as it's kind of hard to tell. It is going to go off in your face if you fail, or damage it, or attempt to damage it and don't succeed.
So I'm risking my life.
I can.
You're risking your face.
Shitload
Listen,
of
I can bring you
gold.
back to full health. So.
Well, you can also dispel from a distance, right?
And really, Cedric's the one.
I have the potion to do
Oh
it.
yeah, that's right. You're not wrong.
For once, I'm not lying about elf.
Okay. You never lied about it. But can I dispel from a distance?
This is not dispelling.
This is hacking
This
into
is
the main.
this is quite
using a
literally
bomb.
magical hacking at this point.
Hacking into the main.
The idea is the key has a magical element and the key has a physical element. You can't do the physical. That would be up to Cedric. You could maybe in tandem if you manage to work together. Pop this open.
Look at me! Look at me!
Would I be able to provide
What?
the man
What?
assistance, or is it just beyond my
This
field?
is P. This is beyond.
Especially with
I know I
This
need
is
to
someone
making
that
sure.
this
What is it,
requires
Spud?
arcane understanding
work together.
of the practice
Okay?
of rune
To
making,
open this
which
thing.
is just not your thing.
What is
I
it?
assume
It's a safe. It's a safe.
It's a safe, yeah.
It's a safe.
All right.
Hella paid. Hella paid. Hella bitches.
Hella mares.
Telomeres. The precious produce.
Why are you promising me the same things you promised the horse?
I'm trying to.
You don't know that.
Get excited,
All right,
man.
I'll do it. I'll do it. This is
Hard.
You don't have to convince me. I'll do it.
Okay.
He didn't tell me how dangerous it was. For the record.
No, he did
Yo,
not.
it's gonna be super easy and fun. Hop, skip, and a jump away from hella
See,
bitches, hella money, hella
Silph
gold.
is now watching the morbid
Super
curiosity.
easy and super fun.
Okay.
My dad asking me to do chores on a Saturday. Be super easy and super fun.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do
Okay,
it.
so
right.
you get
Oh, sorry.
your stuff together.
Okay,
Alright.
activate. Lock picking hand. This looks like a Swiss Army knife.
Cedric,
Yes.
you began to pick the lock. You began drawing up runes, and what you're essentially doing is you're broadcasting the correct signal to the lock.
I'm siphoning the power.
Why is this moving? Why is this moving? You're like, I'm siphoning the power.
I can
That's
feel
where he
it
siphons
already.
it from.
He has his own light.
Okay,
It's a magical lockpick, dude. Calm down.
I need both of you
Oh, rats.
to roll you a lockpicking check.
Which is. Wait, is lock
No, hold on.
is lock picking a skill?
You said what?
It's a tool. It's a tool.
It's a tool skill. Don't you have like
I have-
expertise in that one?
Oh God, do I?
I believe he does.
I have thieves' tools.
That's what lockpicking is, yeah. Thieves'
Yeah.
tools and lockpicks are part of thieves' tools.
Okay.
So you're gonna roll a thieves' tool check.
Okay.
You're rolling an arcana check. The DC for both of you is 20. Either of you fail.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna stand back too.
The entire operation will fail since you have to work in tandem. He has to complete a part, then you have to complete a part, and vice versa. So if one of you fail, then it's over for both of you.
And do I? Wait,
Come on, Brody.
Oh my God.
Come on, boy.
I would suggest rolling at the same. I would suggest rolling at the same time.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
He's just confident.
Sit down, hold on. I suggest for the sake.
Wait, I totally missed that.
Hold on.
I was rolling. I was like,
No, I suggest for the sake of.
I got you. He goes, oh shit!
For the sake of the narrative, I suggest both of you roll at the same time.
my face is fucking
Like in the
Raiders
image,
of the Lost Dragon.
Okay, hold on.
just let whatever that was pass.
I'm really sorry about you. I lost it.
Okay, wait. Stop.
All right.
Do we? Okay.
Like,
blow up the box.
Open, yeah.
Is the thieves' tool check a straight check, or do you add something to it?
Oh, okay. Do you have expertise in thieves' tools?
I don't know. I don't think so.
In that case, you probably don't. So
'Cause
you're
I
gonna
think-
add
wait,
proficiency.
What do you even have expertise?
I have so expertise. I have persuasion, stealth, and acrobatics.
You have 4.
I might. I mean, I
You should have 4.
thieves'
So if you-
tools is in my proficiencies, so I may. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, if you have persuasion, if you only have 3 skills expertise, then in that case you know thieves' tools is also expertise.
Okay.
So you would add the same as your stealth rolls essentially.
Okay.
Bro, clip the blue wire.
Okay, so I would recommend both of you will run at the same time. 20 DC for both of you.
Are we? Wait. Good gosh.
You both kneel down and prepare. You begin spinning up your runes, and you can feel that is a hair trigger lock you are interfacing with, and it is just looking for a reason to blow up in your face. You are also. This is not an easy lock.
Everybody step back. Silt.
They're not even in the room,
About
dude.
to see
They
some
left.
No.
There's no one else here.
No, I'm literally right behind
Oh,
you.
okay. No, it'd just be funny if he was
I'm
like,
on the
if he
other
was like,
side of the
step
box.
back, and y'all were like already out the door, like, okay.
No, I'm literally just on the other side of the box.
Let's go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It's your Arcana. It's your
Right.
proficiency plus your intelligence.
19.
19.
What'd you get?
2.
Oh. Never mind.
So that would be 14 total.
14. Okay, yeah. So you guys lean down, and it's going great for about 10 seconds. There's legitimate team synergy happening, and you feel a bond to Fiddless. And then you kind of, and your hand slips. You save it. Your hand slips. You save it, and you knock Fiddless on the arm, and you rotate the rune in the opposite direction.
Oh gosh.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Both of us? Or just him?
Both of you.
Y'all are paralyzed for a year.
Your legs are spiraling.
11. I rolled 11.
8.
Okay, both of you fail. You take 17 points of fire damage as immediately the lock just envelops both of your faces in flames. You guys, it's very Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark situation.
You up for another try?
What are we trying to get out? Are we just trying to find out what's in this
Is it
thing?
15
Or, like-
points? 17 points?
17 points.
Okay.
I throw both of you a greater healing potion.
Does evasion say that you have the damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just regardless? Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you take half.
That
You
wasn't
take the full
bad.
17 points of damage.
And you get a greater healing potion.
No. Can we do it perpetually?
You don't know.
Did any alarms go off?
Nope.
Okay.
You want to try again, buddy?
Oh, why not? Let's see. I don't know why my D20s are rolling really bad today. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
That
it's
wasn't so
rolling
bad,
really
though.
after tonight. We were pretty great this morning.
Okay.
We had like 3 natural 20s on that first sneak attack.
We've had
Up to that
we've
point.
had great dice the whole time.
You've had great dice. 3. Yes.
2.
Recently.
Wow.
Come on!
Oh!
What the hell?
What'd you roll, Pierce?
4.
Well, together, y'all add up to 5.
What?
So this time, both of you stretch forward. The tips of your hair are still cindering. And upon sliding the locket, you get to that, much like the platforming games, where once you fail once, you then have to fail at all the things you did perfectly. You slide the lock in, and I think I got all of you. Both take again. Roll damage.
God.
Dex saving throw.
All right, one more time.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Does anyone have a potion of fire
no.
resistance?
That's 22 points of damage.
Oh lord.
Are you dead?
Pierce, roll dexterity saving
Are
throw.
you?
What?
No, you're not dead. You're
Not dead.
You watch as a
Dexterity
fiddler
saving throw.
pulls himself
Oh, sorry.
back. There is like his face is charred, all of his eyebrows are gone. There is like definitively
I didn't want to do this. It's a fun paradigm of when you make the party really stressed and they find an outlet to relieve their stress.
I was 17 on the dexterity saving throw.
that one succeeds. You take no damage. Fiddless is what do you roll on your dexterity saving throw?
1.
2 ones in a row.
Wait.
A natural 1.
Do you want
2
another
times in a row?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So you're definitely gonna
Okay.
Come here. Help
Get back in there. Nathaniel already gave me it.
I gave him a grater.
Oh, sorry.
Never
I
mind.
gave both of you a grater, so
Okay.
you could just take the grater I gave you and plug it into him.
Okay, why would I do that?
Is this particularly beneficial?
Is greater? Does
Yes.
that heal everything? Or
New. It heals 4d4.
If you slam your head against the wall, soon the wall will break, right?
1, 2.
I just feel like there's got to be some sort of like
Is it
flame
D4?
retardant cloak we can wear. All
Well,
I mean,
maybe it's in there.
Flame retardant. That's a triangle.
Not funny.
Did not laugh.
Hilarious. Scorch.
It'd be funny if what we got was was fire resistant.
No, better yet, it's just a spell scroll of like Ice Storm or something like that. Just something lame and mundane.
Something.
It's a magic item that hums.
I've never rolled this bad under duress before. I always pull it out.
Which one? The bad one?
one.
Great.
The Orbenstein's orb of eternal humming. Okay, is there a skylight, Matthew? Is there a skylight? Okay,
Not in the
can
vault initially, but in the
How high up is it?
30 feet. Yeah, 20 feet. Sorry.
Okay, can I, if you'd like to come with me for a second, could you come with me for a second? While they're doing that, can me and Frederick break through the skylight, go into the other room, break through the skylight, and can we look at the city? Is the siege going on? Is anything weird happening? Can I just kind of get a general vibe of the city? Is it asleep? Is it awake?
Can I get a general vibe?
Is it asleep? Is it awake?
You're climbing up to the top of the skylight?
Well, so
Through
I can
the
carry
skylight.
him, right? Because he's so light,
Sure.
and I can go up vertical.
Okay, are you breaking through the top?
Yeah, I'm gonna break the glass. So I'll just break the glass, and
So you watch as Benji immediately exits and
but I
jumps
need
to
you
the
because
top.
you have.
And then we hear.
You stick your head up.
Oh well, with him because he can see.
Every time's a charm.
Yep.
What's the city like? Is it?
Oh, I see.
That storm is
Storm.
still there. You do see something in the distance. The faintest bit of its eye. That calm part in the center. It's just ever so slightly visible as the lightning flashes through the fog.
And
And that's where all the ships are.
You gather the party is not far from starting. Though that would be at the base of the port, far away from the palace as of yet.
But there's no, like, guards rushing through the city, yelling. It's sleep. It's sleep. It's sleep.
Sleepy. It's probably like
It's
3 in the
sleepy.
morning right now, I think.
Are there still guards in the streets?
You can see very... Why am I answering your questions? He's the one's looking. You're
I'm
blind.
asking him. I'm asking him. I'm asking him these questions. Can you see anyone in, like, the courtyards of the palace? Like, is there anyone on the walls? Like, the actual upper part of the palace, is there anyone there?
What's it look like currently?
You see a couple torches as per normal. Looks like guard patrols.
And is there any guard patrol around any of the palace we're at currently?
You can see very faintly a secondary wall. You see a guard walking on the outside. On the southern side, opposite of the bay. That's all you pick up. Roll a perception check.
Natural 1.
That's all you see.
Oh my god.
Alright, you're good. I'll take us back down and rejoin at a safe distance from door number 3.
We're doing one
The
more.
lock is becoming a little bit more mangled.
Oh, rats.
Still usable. Though you reckon you're running out of tries.
Well, if we're running out of tries, we might as well try again.
Yeah.
We're not gonna come back.
I ask again. Are we just trying to see what's in here, or do we know what's in here?
We don't know what's in there.
We do not know what's in there.
We've got a feeling that something is in there relevant.
Okay.
If you leave this
We have
box,
a
Vinny will
feeling
sit
that
here and
something
try to
is in
blow
there.
this thing up until it opens, or he's out of everything.
Or can you
Just break
No.
glass.
I assume it's not going to be easy.
So the way breaking something like that works, you can't just deal X amount of damage to it. The attack you deal has to be enough to get it in one go. So it's very all or nothing.
If not, then is it just an alarm go off, or is this fire? Or
You don't know. You don't know what happens.
let's try and fight. Let's pick it together, dude.
Alright.
Let's go.
To the death.
Round 3.
Fucking love. All right. 3, 2, 1.
You guys are the worst at this. Huh?
What'd you roll?
1.
God damn.
What'd you roll?
Wait, you rolled a 1?
I rolled a 1.
Oh, I rolled a 10.
Which is
Better
like a-
way to fail.
Is that a 20?
No, it's an 18.
It's an 18.
18. Yeah.
So,
Damn.
funnily enough, as you lean forward,
The box has run out of fire to shoot at us.
Do I have advantage on this dexterity saving throw, seeing as how I know what's going to happen?
as you flick, you watch as Cedric with a natural 1 leans forward, and just as you both get there, and you hear that horrible sound as the lockpick falls to the floor, followed by it has run out of aerosol. However, your lockpick is broken off in the lock, and it is no longer pickable.
Should we try? I mean, it's out of aerosol. Doesn't seem to be have like an alarm system.
I'm gonna break it out of the stone.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna break it out of the stone.
Nathaniel's been charging a move for the last 16
Nathaniel,
turns.
you thingy.
Alright, I'll stand back and let Nathaniel do his thing.
All of you.
Every
Well,
guard
actually-
in the city has been alerted to your presence.
Benji! Your footsteps.
Slow or
Footsteps.
fast?
Good question.
Slightly above walking pace. 2 figures.
What shoes?
Roll a perception check.
That's a legitimate question.
It is a legitimate question.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Wow. Could have used one of those.
What does that total you to?
I got expertise. No, I don't. I have just perception. That's 29.
Okay. That's...
No, that's not true. That would have been if it was the dex save. It is 26.
Okay. Neither are overly heavy.
They're not combat boots?
No. One of them... It's metal. Metal on stone is a very distinct noise. The other one, hard leather, maybe. Neither of them are very heavy.
Quick, 2 people coming. Lighter builds. Hide. Shh.
Stealth.
You detected this fairly far away, as it's fairly easy to hear people walking down limestone. Where are you guys hiding?
Is there places to hide in the vault or no?
What's the biggest display case in the room?
Closed.
It's closed off?
No, there is no open display case.
I mean, like...
Well, there is one.
Biggest...
Oh, that's true. There is a 3x3 foot box if you'd like to jump into that one.
Like a cat.
Should we meet him? I said, let's just hide, and I'm gonna... Can I, like, hide above the doorway? Can I do, like, the Peter Parker when the Green Goblin is, like, in his apartment?
Do you have sticky fingers?
Can I, like, wedge myself in the wall
Oh!
in the ceiling to be above it?
Can I do disguise self as a pile of dust?
Oh my god.
No, you cannot do
It
disguise.
specifically
That
says
is-
humanoid.
That is a humanoid.
It would behoove you to read your spells.
Let's be honest. If Brandon read his spells, this game would be far less entertaining.
I want to go to get like right next to the doorway, like I'm like hiding right next to it, and whoever runs in, I'm gonna cast Fantastical Force and fuck with them.
What if they're friendly?
Oh yes, in the palace we're gonna run into friendly people.
You don't know
Doesn't
that.
matter at this point, dude. If we get caught by whoever, we're.
Can I hide above to where I can...
You know you have about 30 seconds if there's anything you're trying to do.
I'm gonna hide right by the doorway, like.
I'm gonna change to my crossbow and ready to attack.
Okay. Are you hiding?
Yep.
Okay. So everyone is stealthing. Anyone not stealthing?
We're all stealthing.
I saw stealthing. I'm just trying to figure out who it would be.
Okay. I need everyone to roll stealth.
Who is it gonna
I gotta
be?
write down these numbers.
Oh, I did not do good, boys.
16.
Just 16.
I'm a big sneaky man. Made of bones.
11.
Nothing else.
18.
15.
19.
Wait. Can we... What did you say?
18.
18.
What the hell?
16.
15. 11.
What'd you roll?
I like gonna pick a verse.
Dude, what'd you roll?
19.
Wow.
What?
Usually just a really stealthy party. And
I'm sorry, bro. My dice proved me wrong. I'm being violated.
And Silt got a
5.
26.
All the stealth went to him, dog. What's the...
Still got a 26?
Oh, the party either does well or Silk does well. Alright.
Let's keep it that way.
All of you scurry off to the sides, hiding amongst various points just out of sight. You hear the sound of footsteps grow closer, closer. That feeling is unbearable. It's like right there. And as it gets closer, you can feel the weight, that force, that thing that's moving against you, that bit of wind that just won't bend to your call and hates the fact that you're sitting, disrupting its movement. It's right there.
Uh-oh.
And
Do I swear this is not an out-of-pocket question. Do they have a smell?
Do they have a smell?
Does it smell like perfume? Or does it does...
Unknown at this point. It's still known. You hear the footsteps stop, presumably just outside the vault. You hear the sound of something being dropped.
Well, I guess that is not being needed anymore. It appears someone has done our work for us.
You hear one set of footsteps step forward. You hear a voice. Not unfamiliar. And you'll know and you'll have what you'll need. We have to move through this quickly. You have other things to be doing that are not here. So please go quickly. You recognize the voice of the vice captain of the Iron Gut Pirates, Melchizedek. The footsteps draw closer over to the side of the room.
Now this is interesting.
Hear a low scraping sound like nails on a chalkboard. Tell me, inventor, how would you know what's behind this glass?
Is that the glass that I was looking at?
It seems to be coming from the same direction. There's a long moment of silence. It is very hard to discern. That would take quite a powerful magic, I imagine. Though I believed for the most part these were guarded by anti-divination spells. I haven't been able to see into this vault personally. Though I do know from hearsay that most is behind that secondary door. That is not exactly my goal. You hear a low... None of you hear this, except for Frederick. And Vindir. A low, resounding boom, like an old rusted bell, many tons in weight. And the rest of you hear this spiderweb crackling.
Is Melchizedek the lower pitched voice or the higher, like the person who's walking around the...
This voice is Melchizedek.
Okay.
Yeah, does that help?
Sure.
There's a moment of silence. They were unsuccessful. If nothing else. And you sure you sent no one ahead? It was the part of the agreement. After all.
Are they walking out?
Mm-hmm. Is that everything? Yes, that will be all. Now, you have places to be. Dead silence.
They just apparate.
Yep. I step out.
Empty room.
Assume the one that we were looking at empty.
Shattered.
Yep.
It's shattered?
Shattered.
Yep.
The one
is gone?
The one that we were trying to open,
Yes.
or the one that okay. Damn. Well,
So it was.
at least you knew it was lore important.
Well, hold on. The Oddman deputy said no one was sent ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
To the vault.
Oddman sent us ahead.
No, to the vault.
To the
The agreement was that nobody would go ahead on the actual siege.
Yeah. They're supposed to be the first ones in the palace.
I don't know, just to me, that true? Did Oddman say he was supposed to be the first one in the palace?
No, I think what we're saying is that we were sent as like forward people to take out the guard towers.
Yeah.
That's not
But nobody was supposed to infiltrate Maiden's Watch itself.
and nobody was supposed to go to that specific box to try to get in.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. It's just... Can I make an inference from hearing his uncle in his voice? And
okay.
46 years or like 30 years of listening to people's voices, is it the same family?
Okay, well, yeah, no. That's a great question. I would say it's fairly easy to tell, but my vocal range isn't that great. Completely separate accents.
I wasn't bunting.
Roll a culture check. History check.
Roller coach.
So it was Melchizedek. Melchizedek and like two other dudes.
One other.
One other.
Voice sounded feminine.
Okay.
18.
18?
I was gonna say if it was
Some...
Well, they just apparated.
Either
like, teleported out.
Heyman? Or... It was a woman. Either Heyman or... It's a hollow. There we go. There's that.
You said a voice not unfamiliar, and I swear I thought Rogar was in front of the door. For every split second of my being, I was hoping Rogar.
When he started talking, I thought it was Samir from Haven Dynasty.
So he lived?
Yes, it appears so.
Can I make an insight check?
I go to the front door. What's the dead body on the floor, I assume?
What?
You flip it over.
There was a dead body in front?
What do you think they thumped onto the floor and said, I guess we won't need this anymore?
There was a dead body. Elven man. Appears to be in some kind of sleeping garb.
Oof.
Long gray beard.
Nightgown.
Has pointy ears. You do recognize some pretty distinctive jewelry. This guy was pretty high up.
Can I inspect to see if I'd recognize him?
Yes, it's your uncle.
God.
No.
The one that was supposed to be king?
Hmm?
Damn. Well, you know how to...
You just can't wait.
So there were 3 people that came?
No, one of them was...
Zach, more than you
right now. Okay, they killed a royal member so they could get into the vault.
Okay, I'm sorry. When I first heard the voices, I thought he said 2.
Yes.
The woman in Melchizedek.
Yes.
And then a thump.
And then they got to the door. Thump. Guess we won't need this anymore.
Oh, but I heard 2 footsteps in the hallway leading up to
The dead body didn't walk there. Zach is getting tired.
His uncle.
Did they drag his body?
They carried him.
What do you
Where did he? I don't know.
You think you carried his body?
He didn't say. I
You
heard
think
them dragging something.
He wasn't dragging him.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I missed one dialogue. There was a dead body, and he said 2 people the whole time. I'm sorry.
Because there was a thump. Again, what do you think? I guess we don't need this anymore.
I thought the noise was apparating.
What?
The
The thump was the aberration.
That makes even less sense.
Who walked down a hall to
Yeah,
operate?
who walks down the hall and then apparates where they already are?
I got the time.
I'll tell you who does. The greatest wizard of all time walks all the way to the hall and then apparates in the same.
So now, look, it's pretty simple. We just get out, correct?
Yes.
Yep. Do we have you a secondary mission?
What?
That's where we'll cut it.
Oh my god.
I'm tired.
No saving your mama.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, no killing your parents.
No killing my parents. Fuck.
Come on, Matthew.
Let him
kill his
just
parents.
freaking try to kill the dude, but
Wait, you wanted to like?
We can't kill
I'm
him.
pretty sure I
We
can't
we can't
break
kill
that
him.
glass, so I assume I did not want to do that.
We can't
You'll
kill
have to ask
Melchizedek.
me in a couple years whenever.
Oh
I've had
my
a couple
God.
drinks.
No.
No, because if we kill him, we
Is that
get
something
like
I'll never tell?
Should we have like?
bad stuff.
Well, the way I see
Killing
it is
killing that dude is the least of my worries.
yeah, if we really wanted that, now we can just follow him back to where we were, rob him, kill him, whatever, search his person. He probably has
Search
it.
his person.
Melchizedek?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can't. I don't know that we could or that we should, because Melchizedek he's pretty much the Tony Stark who invented
A lot of
the
good
Iron
flavors
Gun
in that
pirates.
session.
Like
Oh.
how they're made of metal, he did that.
You guys didn't fight
he's that
again
guy.
necessarily.
So if we
Yeah.
kill him, all the Iron
18,
Gun pirates will make it their life's goal to
16,
kill us.
15, 11,
But we'll get that
19.
that we
What?
really
26.
needed, so we worth it.
Stealth checks.
Oh,
Those are some. Those are right on the border.
you think we should have popped out and tried to attack him, or no?
I was really struggling to think what Vendir would do in that moment.
Well, I didn't.
The only
I didn't hear
benefit-
them break the glass thing, so I literally thought they were like looking around and then they left. I didn't know they took
No,
it.
the instant the bell and the crackling, that's
Yeah.
glass breaking from a magic
I thought
spell.
it was lightning.
I thought because it was
And
happening
there
at the
was
same
energy
time as the bell ringing. I thought it had to do with
me and him heard the bell
Yeah.
because the magic item got out, probably.
Matthew, just to
And
this
then-
side of the table, everything made perfect sense the whole time.
I
These
appreciate
I
two people have no idea what's
I
going
don't
on.
understand.
No,
I was literally just
I
thinking,
feel like
do I cast my
this is the
six
same.
you
level
guys
spell?
are not like crazy far off, and there was a lot.
Did I
happening.
hear them like?
You didn't hear them drop you didn't hear them drag a body
No,
behind.
I missed.
I think in my head I was focused on who it was.
Yeah.
If it
Yeah,
was
no,
gonna
that's
be
what I
like-
did. The only thing I missed was the thump at the doorway. That was the only thing I missed. I didn't hear that, and that's why everything else didn't make sense. And I was like, what thump? What third person? There was just one sentence that I was
Yeah.
like, whoa.
Yeah. No, I mean honestly, I think at this point we didn't come to the vault specifically to steal anything specific. So I think at that point our main goal is like just to take our gold and leave.
What about your mom?
No, that's what I'm
We're
saying.
gonna leave her because she's no longer important to the plot.
It did in that moment.
What I'm
Vendir
saying
may
is
have jumped
the
out and just
real
tried to
reason
nuke someone.
why I
But-
brought us here was for my mom. The vault was
It
escape.
probably ended up being good.
Your
you
mom
didn't,
that they
'cause it's
killed
like
to
at
open
3.
the
That's what I was afraid of. No, but what I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
So-
The
I'm
main
talking about
benefit
reasons
to
why
Vendir jumping out is he
the pirates
charged up
wouldn't
his
have
move.
sneak
That is
attack.
true.
So he had
There's a
120
solid
electrical
chance I
shot.
missed though.
And I'm saying I think that in
Well,
It's
our
a-
minds,
it's an attack.
It probably would have been like
It's kind of just a
Also,
death
like you
thing,
said, we don't want to
because
kill
gold is one of
the
those
first
conductive
mate. We don't we like whatever, like you know what I mean.
electricity thing. Everybody's dying.
It's a single target.
Fair.
Well,
Well, I think it's safe to say. I think that's
I respect it. It was a decision
Yep.
that you made,
what decision.
or rather, you didn't make.
Yep. The decision not to cast a 6th level spell and try to go ham on the people.
That's fair. We
Go
were
ham on him.
but
To be honest, I don't think Vendir would believe in himself enough to
Aw.
go against whatever the hell absolutely hated him. So
I don't know. Two
man
people apparate
stayed
with a
hid.
dead body of the guy that was supposed to be king. I feel like they might.
Well, I
be,
didn't know that part.
They,
At the end
they
of the-
walked down the hallway.
and then after
And then apparated.
They apparated. There was no apparition until they left.
No,
The
we're
body,
now talking about
they're not
the
gonna
power
wait
move.
resources.
Yeah.
We're talking
They
about
just
the power
walked.
move.
Maybe they apparated to the uncle, killed him in his sleep, and then just walked. It's only a couple. It's like
No,
a
yeah,
5-minute
that
walk.
that is probably what they did.
They wanted their.
So it's safe to say it's the first time we've met this person, the girl, the chick, whoever she is.
The girl, the chick.
It's your wife.
It's
Oh wow.
Xena.
The plot point that he never let us follow. She's back.
What was her name?
like what Xena?
It was not Xena. It was.
I'm pretty sure it was Xena.
Okay,
Probably
here we go.
Xena.
It's in. Oh my god.
I'll
Look it up. Look
It's a-
up
it's
the
a-
shit, Matthew.
I got it.
It's in my notes somewhere.
Also, that light hum was not enough for him to try to risk his life. Though he's probably gonna hate himself for 2 weeks.
That was there was a lot of stuff happening there. Rima.
Also, your family and y'all's family like murdered him? Question mark.
Murdered him.
What? You're
Where'd you
witness.
get that from?
Zach, I'm about to.
Zach, what
You're-
game did you just play?
I'm drunk,
I played with the Japanese subtitles. Like, whoa, this game
I'm thinking that you
Parallel
need to listen to the
universe.
recording, my
we
man.
get into we step into his
Clearly
own
all
house.
I've listened to
you
is
see
the lore.
dead elf
Being
body
over there
flow
wondering what's
down
happening
below
in
you.
Zach's game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zach,
Yeah.
I see dead people all the damn
I
time.
don't know. I'm okay. That's what I'm saying. You take a foot in his childhood home, and you just start seeing dead people
Well,
floating down
due
the
to the fact that we
hallways.
didn't see a single guard, and due to the fact that we think the stone turned into liquid, I imagine the guard got swallowed.
That's what I thought too. I thought they killed him and threw him on the floor.
Oh,
Like all the guards got taken out by the
Zach just
floor.
now realizing how much danger he was in. Just,
Like, dude, this was like Zach was playing a different game. I was like,
Zach was like,
they
"Oh,
died."
Frederick's seeing an illusion." Zach is the person.
Oh,
that
some-
died.
I've listened to every single word of that and paid attention.
You did.
Oh,
You did,
Also-
but you're still
also,
you forgot to
Zach-
pay the power bill. I guess
Also,
we'll just
when
keep
I was
going.
walking,
Hey, I have disadvantage on intelligence checks.
Also, when I was
you
walking-
did not just dog me.
shut up. When we were walking up,
I'm
I was
so
already
happy with
starting
your
to see
performance.
shit
You're
just
getting
'cause of
so
the
good
rain.
at just like picking away and like
You were
going.
seeing
I just
stuff
wanted
from the
said on the
rain,
record
yes,
that
but
that was
on the
really good, and
ground,
you should keep
yes.
doing that.
Thank you.
The rain
I wish my
Clearly
unlocking
has a
boxes
tie.
was.
to the
The dice
demonic
have spoken.
thing.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
control
the room.
It's
shit
it's
that
also a
we
plot hook though,
destroyed
because that's
at
totally
the other
like
place.
There, I told you.
You think
As I
that's
said, you guys
It's
knew
100%
the
the same
fucking
thing.
DC.
Yeah.
There was no
My
like.
character at some
Oh,
point
he fudged
destroyed
it.
those things.
There are so
He
many.
gets
You
the
guys
same
have to
vibes
understand
from
when I
all of
run
that
this.
stuff.
The plot line
And
can
he
go in
did
like
find
30 different
skeleton
directions.
people.
That was one of them where there's like.
No, but I don't think
And
you
now
got
our
the vibe from
campaign
that stuff,
is
'cause that stuff
forever
was
this
tied to
campaign and
old
not the
monk
parallel
traditions.
reality where you guys on
Our
the first
stuff-
try were like
our stuff is kind of set
and
up,
like
but he
opened
started
it
feeling
up and saw
safer,
whatever
I
the
started
fuck was in
feeling
the
way
box
worse.
and then
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
came by.
But I
No,
don't
but
know
that's like,
necessarily know
but that
what's
that totally
connected to
feels
the-
like
I
some
more
like
think it's like
somewhere
it's the
in
same
the Grand
magic.
Line bullshit
Demon
where it's
magic,
like
yeah.
these two people
It's
can't
doing
come
something
in,
with
steal the
souls.
thing we were trying to take,
Essentially
and
like
leave,
a-
and
yeah.
it's like that's totally like something that's gonna come
Full
back
options.
later. Like
Yeah, it's
in
like,
my mind, it's almost
That's
better
so
if we
like-
didn't get it right now because it's
So,
like
like, in
something.
I mean,
theory-
you have to imagine like
Everywhere the
if you
rain
guys had gotten
is,
it.
They might have showed up and
Then
tried
they
to take
showed
it.
up and
rain
been
is
like,
some amount of souls.
where is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Then
yeah.
that's a
Like,
whole,
Metal Watch,
and I can't
absolutely.
expound on that because
Yeah.
obviously I said it, but that is a whole
I did hear
fucking
that
different
risk-
story.
They might
rain-
walk
the
down the
rain
hallway
was
and then
whispering.
apparate with a dead
The
body.
rain was whispering.
Dude,
Did
that's
you enjoy yourself, Brandon?
Oh,
Yeah,
my God.
yeah.
it was kind of weird.
That okay? I got.